the state of it. You're here. You do. Bloody hell, Dave.
If it's...
The state of him.
You still had a job lot, all three of them.
All three of us.
That's why. Get your hat back on. Right, I think we're about ready to start, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I think we're there. Oh, hang on. My cup of tea's about to land. That's the most important bit. I was wondering when that was coming. I was... Thank you. Yeah. Okay, Linda. Yeah. There you go. That cup of tea.
It's bitter there.
Right then, ladies and girls. Welcome to our July, almost into, I think, August auction. So again, as usual format, 900 lots over the next 3 days, 300 today, 300 tomorrow, 300 Friday. So yeah, normal pattern now, you're all used to that. I must mention actually the quality of entries. Now over the last sort of year, 18 months, 2 years, a number of people have come up and during the viewing period and said, oh, you know, the quality of entries is good, isn't it? And I said, yeah. But I think more so than ever, this last couple of sales, that has been very much apparent. I think the quality of entries that are coming through is lovely. Paul and I have to filter through all the entries. Obviously there's an entry form that you fill out on our website, and during a busy day, believe it or not, we can be offered as many as 200 vehicles, so we have to put them through a screening process, and we have to be very honest with vendors and owners, and you know, at times say sadly that, you know, your vehicle, motorbike, you know, won't achieve that type of money, and explain why. But we do go through, and we spend a lot of time doing that to try and put together a sale with some nice cars at sensible, achievable, realistic prices. So I think we've done that again this time, which is nice. Leading on to, there's been a record number of visitors and viewers over the last week. We've watched that increase, I think, this year. Dave and Ken are both on car park duties for us out there, and they try their best to try and keep the estate as free and as flowing as they possibly can. But we are very, very conscious of the fact that we are busy out there. We get it. We've looked at various options. I've still got some options on the go. I'm still in talks with somebody regarding a car park. I'm still in talks with somebody. You think you can make a decision fairly quickly, wouldn't you really? But with regards to a local field. But the one thing I have managed to put together for the next sale is we are having a vintage bus on next sale. So the idea being the vintage bus will have 3 stops. It will have a stop in Thorntondale, it will have a stop here with us at our units here, and it will have a stop at Pickering by the car park. So there's a big car park in Thorntondale, which you could argue at times is underused really. It's a little bit hidden, but it is right in the centre of the village. People tend to give up with the car park because you have to drive 1,000 yards out of the village to gain access to it. They give up and think, oh, it's too far out. But you go out of the village 1,000 yards, you cross the beck, and then you drive 900 yards back. So there's a lovely big car park in Thorntondale. There's a lovely huge car park in Pickering. So we thought, right, so with a local bus operator, we've been chatting with Nathan this last week or so, he's going to put on a vintage bus. So he'll pick you up from Thorntondale, and he'll come here and drop you off, and he'll go on to Pickering roundabout, so you can park your car at Thornton or Pickering, jump on the bus, get a lift down here, have an hour with us, back on the bus, down into Thorntondale, have an hour down there, back on the bus, back for your car. So we're going to trial that for next sale. Hopefully that will take a lot of pressure. It's a bit of novelty as well, won't it be nice? And wherever possible, Nathan's going to try and put on one of his vintage buses. He's got 2 or 3 vintage buses, so yeah, a little bit novel, and more importantly, take a lot of pressure off the estate. That's the idea, is to take a lot of pressure off what we've got outside. The businesses on the estate have been very tolerant over recent years, but it has crept up and up and up. So, like I say, I just want to make everyone aware that we are very conscious, and we've been trying all sorts of different things. So, hopefully that's going to take a lot of pressure off for next time. On the plus side of the visitor numbers, we implemented a £5 entry fee earlier in the year. That has enabled us then to build up a pot which we then use for charitable donations. So as we go along, Tom and Jake on the social media side will keep you up to speed with where these funds are going. Jill's been working hard behind the scenes with that, and she's just given me some notes here. I won't read them all out because there's quite a lot there, but it does explain the benefits from. So last sale, which would have been our June sale, out of the attendance money, we have sent £5,000 to the British Motorsport Marshals Club, which I think, Jill, do you come up and explain a bit about this, Jill, because you've been doing it. So Jill here is actively involved with the charitable side of what we do here. So Jill, it's only fair, I think, you tell the boys and girls, you go through that, and do you want to just pop that on quickly? There you go, pop that on quickly, there you go, Jill's on the case.
Fame at last.
There you are, fame at last.
Yeah, so we, as you all know, the Mathewsons are massive motorsport fans, and we have a really busy rally calendar all year, as well as doing all of this. The marshals turn out, whatever the weather, they turn out and allow us to do our sport, and we're eternally grateful for that. The British Motorsport Marshals Club are the ones who operate all the marshals across the UK to all motorsport events. So if you watch Formula 1 or if you're out in the Forest Stages, they're the ones who organise it. So Mathewsons have really kindly donated just over £5,000 to buy overalls, and we will also have a Mathewsons sew-on badge. So the first, the first 450 will all have brand new overalls this year, and we'll have badges. And those who've just got their overalls will also have the chance to have a badge to sew on as well. And we've said to them, you know, if you're at an event and so are we, come and see us. Come and have a chat and talk about what you do. And, you know, we are so grateful for that input that without those volunteers, there is no rallies, there is no Formula 1, believe it or not. So for all the money, we've just put our bit back. And Mathewsons Motorsport carries on that legacy really into younger people that are doing it. Charlie's been rallying. Even Derek's been rallying, Dave's been rallying, Paul's been rallying, everybody's been doing it. So I think it's really important, and we're quite proud that we've been able to do this. Okay?
And then
Should we get on with the auction now?
Oh, there's some more there, there's some more there. You forgot the others, hang on, there's some more there.
So we have got 50 lots to do this hour, guys, if we just can hurry up. So the other bit, we are trying to spread the money around this year, so there's all sorts of different things. Another one is Rydale Dog Rescue. Those of you who live locally will hear about them. We all love our dogs. We've got Iris, Aussie, everybody. I'm not going to list them all. So we've put some money aside for them, so that there's a couple of dogs, Beryl and Arnie, who can't be rehomed for lots of reasons. So we're going to sort of put some money towards paying their vet bills and making their lives a better quality of life, I guess. But so we're hoping to get some photos of Beryl and Arnie, so you'll see those. And the last one, homelessness. We think it'll never happen to us. You're probably only a month away from being homeless yourself, so keep an eye on that. But we're supporting young people, so we've bought 250 nights of accommodation that will be supplied in people's own homes across Yorkshire for young people aged 16 to 25. So you might be a care leaver, you might have just kind of chosen the wrong path, you might just be in need of that. So again, we're supporting young people as well. So we try and do our bit, and it's all thanks to everyone that comes and views the cars that we can do that. So thank you very much.
Well done. Thank you, Jill. Super duper, thank you ever so much. Well, that will continue on, guys. We've got Jill's working on a list of charities that we are going to work with moving forward. So if you are, and if you're struggling, not just the big ones have a massive publicity machine behind them. It's the smaller local ones, perhaps, not even necessarily local, but the smaller ones that always perhaps struggle to generate some funds. Please drop us an email down to the attention of Jill, and if we can help, we will. But that's just to summarise where the money has gone from the June sales. It's £5,000 to the marshals, that's £1,000 to Rydale Dog Rescue, and then there's £5,000 that's gone off to supporting young people that have been affected by homelessness. So I think, yeah, we all do our bit, don't we? So a massive thank you for those that come along and support that. So that's great. So quickly, I just wanted to keep you guys all up to speed. I do apologise for waffling on, but we need to to do that, to keep you up to speed with what's happening. Bidding, as usual, 3 ways: online, absentee, telephones. That's the main 3-way. The online system obviously has just rocketed off because obviously the world was forced to do it when the COVID thing came along. So that's gone galactic. That's very, very popular now. The absentee bid, surprisingly enough, we have lots and lots of those. That's my least favourite, if I'm honest. The phone bids, we have lots of phone bids as well. That's probably one of my favourites, to be fair. We've slightly rejigged how we operate down here. The camera's gone behind the phone bidders as opposed to in front. So over the course of the next 3 days, there's half a dozen phone bidders, sometimes more. We have to bring some out of the office if we've got a popular vehicle, a popular lot. You will see that they will be bidding on your behalf. So they're remotely bidding on your behalf. That's my favourite. That's the way I like to do it. And last but not least, before I finally get on, collections. Obviously, all of you who know how busy we are down here and the fact that we use every square metre, please book your collections with the office. If you are successful, and I hope you are, with a vehicle at the back of the yard, the back of a unit, please don't turn up expecting that car to be out. We have to be, obviously, has to be a bit of a process in place, and for the first few days of the collection period, we have to just obviously say yes to the ones that are at the front and no to the ones that are at the back. As we go along, we can be far, far more flexible, but it's all self-explanatory really, isn't it, in all fairness? If you bother to visit us over the last few years, you'll see how it goes. So that's about it. Provisionals. Okay, the provisional lot. We do a lot of provisionals, to be fair. You will see that we convert over 90% of all provisionals. Now, in brief, then, a provisional bid is, if we have a vehicle that's arrived with us with a reserve of £3,000, if you are the highest bidder at £2,750, you will be marked down as a provisional bid, provisionally sold to you. What that basically translates into is the girls in the office, the team in the office, we ring through to the vendor, explain where we are, we've got an offer on the table of £2,750, what would you like to do? In 90% of the cases, as you'll see over the next 3 days, a deal is put together some way, shape or form. So that's what happens with the provisionals, which, yeah, it's actually fact. I always say, get your name on it, then nobody else can come along, no one else can then ring up, because they do. They then ring up the office after you put your bid of 2,750, and they ring up and they'll say, I'll give 2,850, I'll give 2,950. Well, we'll make a note of these, but we've got to concentrate on that provisional bidder first. So that's how that works. Anyhow, that's enough from us. We've been rabbiting on enough. But like I say, I think it's important to give you guys a bit of background as to what's going on. Number one. Right, start with number one. Normally works the best. India Tyres sign. There we are. Oh, blimey. And that's the size sign. There you go. The lads have got it held up there. Held it up. We have got a current bid there, Keith, of £300. We've got £300. We've got £310 on my sheet at 310. At £310 bid and sold. At £310 I've got. At £310, 320 says Mark down there at 320. At £320 then, 320 then with Mark at 320. It's going to be gone 330 on the net behind me. At 330, you're out, I'm out. 330, 340. Mark's back in at 340. At £340 we've got. At 340, at 340, that's your bid, Mark, at 340. Are we there? At £340 then, Hammer's coming down, up 350, Internet's just dropped in again, Mark at 350. At £350 we've got, 360 says Mark. At 360, at £360, 370 we have. At £370. 370, 80 says Mark at 380, at £380, at £380 then, 390 back on the net in Kent at 390, 390, £400 says Marky at 400, at £400 we've got, 410, 410, 410, 410 against you Mark, 420 he says at 420, at 420 you're out Ken. At £420, are we all done? He's back in again at 430. 430. 430. 440. 440. At 440. At 450 we have 450 Mark. 450. £450. At 450. 460 says Mark at 460. At £460. At 460. At 460, Hammer's coming down then, Internet's out, Mark you're in, be warned then, off it goes at £460. Mark 460, Internet under. Number two is the Ford Escort RS, here we are. The Escort then, lots of information there supplied by the vendor, thank you very much. All sorts of bits there. We know where they are. I know there was one that made record money last week somewhere, for some crazy reason, made £200,000, but in reality, in the real world, the fact is that these cars have actually dropped down to this type of level. And they're no longer making massive money. They really aren't. I know, like I say, that one made daft money last week, but that was quite a rarity, wasn't it? And it still made, let's face it, made twice what it was really worth, didn't it? We all know that. Anyhow, where are we going to be on this one? You tell me. £22,000, thank you, Charlie, at 22. 22.5, at 22.5, at 22.5, 23, at 23, 23.5, 23,500, at 23.5, 23.5, 24. Excuse me, 24 we have at 24, at 24.5, at 24.5, at 24,500. At £24,500 then, at 24, provisional then, at 24,500, at 24,500, at 24,500, excuse my cough, at 24,500. She's worth a bit more than that, I think, 24,500, at 24,500 for the first. Excuse me. For the second, third and last time, at 24.5. 24.5, excuse me, I've got a bit of a tickly cough. Please make a note of that, Charlie, if you would. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. But the 24.5, we'll have to work on that. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, boys and girls, I have a bad cough. And I thought it would be okay when I was talking. Dear me, Jack, you might have to come on in a minute. You have some water there, have we? Oh, I've got one here. There we are. Yeah. This cough's been going around the office. I think, Erica, I think you're to blame. I think you started it. Open that damn thing for me. Michelin Roadmap, here we are. Current bid we've got current bid on the screen there at 40. We've got 50, 65, £70 there. Keith, at £70 we've got. At £70 we've got £70. 75, £80 on the net, £80 gone, £80 then, at £80 then, at £80 we have, £80, at £80 then, £85 with Alan, 85 with Alan's bid on the floor at 85, 85 then, £90 we've got, at £90, 90, £95, nice clean sign that, £90, £100 and away, at £100 we have, at £100 then, £100, thank you, at 100, at £100 then, it's staying local, it's off to York then, at £100 then, Hammer's coming down. Oh, York, you've been outbid. 105, Cheshire's in at 105. At 105 we've got 105. At 105 then. At 105 then. At 105. Off to Cheshire then. At £105. At 105, 105, 110 and York's back in at 110. At 110. At 110. At 110. Hammer's coming down. It's going to York at 110. Are we all done? Off to York at £110. Off to York. And moving on to lot number 4, the VW Beetle, other little cabriolet Beetle. Sensible money there. We have got, where are we? We've got a number of bids here. We've got 18, 19, 2,000, and we've got 2 on that screen there, Charlie. I've got £2,200 bid. At 2,200 we have. At £2,200. At 2,200. At £2,200 then. At 2,200. 2,400. I'll take 100 if it helps. 2,400. 2,004. At 2,400. At 2,004 and 5. 2,500. At £2,500 bid. 2,500 we've got. At 2,500. 2,600 says Dave. 2,006 says Dave. At £2,600. Little 4-seater convertible. Good little car there. £2,600. David's bid then. Are we all done then? 2,600 for the first. Second, third and last time at £2,600. David 26, internet underbidder. Lot number 5 is the mobile fuel painted sign. There we are then, painted sign there. Where we're going to be, we've got 180 on the screen there, Charlie, straight out the trap at 180. At £180 I'm going to sell. At £180 then on sale, it's going to go at 180. At £180. At 180. At £180 then, are we all there? At 180. Hammer's coming down, off it goes then. At £180 are we all done at 180? Excuse me, we're off. Lot number 6, the Morgan. Lots and lots of interest with the Morgan.
The main reason I just stood here really for the ladies and gentlemen at home, I collected this car. It's one of 3 cars entered. The poor old boy's in a home. He had a trip round the Morgan factory, fell in love, ordered the car while he was there on his little jolly. 10,000 something miles. Lovely, lovely car.
There you go. There you go. Paul's just giving you a summary there of where we are with the Morgan. Thank you very much. Interest here, interest there. Keith, we've got lots of interest here. Charlie, get ready. We might as well go up in big numbers. We might as well go 18, 19, 2,000, 20,000, 20,000, 21,000, 22,000. 23,000, 24,000, 25,000. At £25,000 we've got. At £25,000. At £25,000 then. At £25,000 we have. At £25,000. At £25,000 then. At £25,000 I'm going to sell. At £25,000 then. Hammer's coming down. It's going to go. At £25,000 then for the first. £25,000 for the second, third and last time, being sure not to miss anyone at £25,000. Sold 25. Lot number 7, the Renault 5 GT Turbo. We all had one of these back in the day, didn't we? I certainly did, and a Raider. There we are. Don't see so many nowadays. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £5,000. Thank you. At £5,000. That's a cheap enough little GT Turbo. At £5,000. 5 4/4. 5,250. At £5,250. 5,500. At £5,500. At £5,500 we have. At £5,500. At £5,500. That's cheap enough at 5,500. At £5,500. At £5,500 then at 55. At 5,500. 5,750. At 5,750. Internet bid. Internet bid at 5,750. At £5,750 we've got. That's provisional then, Sheffield, at 5,750. At £5,750. At 5,750. Are we all done? 5,750. I'll take 100 anywhere if it helps, because again, if we were in a live scenario, there's every chance that someone at the back would say, would you take 100? We try and build that into our process if we can. So I'll take 100 if it helps. If not, it's going down provisional to Sheffield at £5,750. Then are we going to go? Provisional to Sheffield, 5,750.
This is the
second one.
Yeah.
I'll clock that, Jack. Thank you. Lot number 8 is the 1969 Morgan. Sister car, number 2 car out of the 3. Paul just came on earlier there and mentioned the fact that there's 3 that have come in from the same vendor who's sadly in a home. I'm sure he'd rather be out driving his Morgan. This is why you've got to make the most of it, guys. You've got to get out there if you're thinking about doing something, whatever it may be, skydiving, I don't know, skiing, buying a classic car, boat. Crack on and do it. Honestly, life is not a rehearsal. So lot number 8 is this Morgan here. Lovely car. Where are we going to be? £8,000. Worth every penny. Look at that. £8,000 we've got. £8,000. 8,250. 8,250. 85. 8,500. At 8,500 and 750. 8,750. That's a lot of car, isn't it? 8,750. At £8,750. At 8,750. At 8,750. £9,000 then. £9,000 you're out. Internet's in at £9,000. At £9,000. At £9,000 then. At £9,000 we've got. At £9,000. At 9,000. 9,250. At 9,250. 9,250. 9,250. That must be a 10 grand car. You don't get much of a Morgan for £10,000, do we? At 9,250. At £9,250. 9,250. 9,250. Have you noticed there's a very nervous Morgan owner in the audience here? At 9,250. At 9,250. Andy, who works with us, he's a Morgan man. At 9,250. I think at times he wishes he wasn't. At 9,250. That's it. We'll put you down provisional then. Bury St Edmunds, good morning. At £9,250. That's provisional at 9,250. Moving on to lot number 9. The Mathewsons clock. Here we are. Andy there. Andy there demoing the clock there. There we are then. Mark does a lovely job of these. He does 2 or 3 for us every sale. They're handmade in York, excuse me. We've got a couple upstairs in the office. Done me a lovely Mathewsons one and a lovely Scania one. The finish on these is second to none. It is absolutely lovely. Where are we going to be on that? We have got We've got £100. We've got 125. Oh, no, oh, we've signed all that one, have we? Oh, yeah. Oh, Andy's just reminded us. We've all. You shouldn't have reminded us, really, and that's devalued it as that. Yeah, £125 we've all put our signatures on that. At 125 we've got £150 at 150. At £150 then 175. At 175 then 175. At 175 then we have at 175. At £175 at 175. At 175. At 175 then are we all done at 175. At 175 for the first. At 175 for the second. Third lot, £200 we've got, £200 bid. At £200 then, at £200 then at 200, at 225, 225, 250, at 250, at £250 then, at £250 we've got, at 250, at 250. At our live events, this type of thing actually makes nearly £1,000. At 275, at 275 we have, at 275 then, at 275 then are we all done at 275, at 275, £300 we've got, at £300 then, £300 then, off to Hereford then it will appear at £300 then are we all done, 325, 325, 325 we've got, 350, £350 bid at 350, at £350 we have, at 350, at £350, are we all done? Hammer's coming down then, thank you for your bids then, off to Hereford, oh it's not, it's 375, it's back at Coldstream at 375, at 375, at £375 we've got, at 375, at 375 then, 375, Hammer's coming down at 375, oh, £400. He's back in. Who's that in Hereford? Charlie? Sean. Sean in Hereford there at £400 bid at 400 we've got. At £400 we have then. Thank you for your bids then at £400 then. Hammer's coming down. Off we go at £400. Thanks guys, well done Sean, thank you. Lot number 10 is the very unusual excuse me, Hillman in California. There we are. Very unusual little car. Very pretty little car. Interest I've got here. Where we're going to be? Ah, is this the third car? Oh, this is car number 3. I thought there was 3 Morgans. 2 Morgans and the California. Mr. Clark. Yep. Jack's just interjected there, thank you, to say that this is car number 3 for what that is worth. So we had the white, or the Old English White Morgan to start with. We had the red Morgan that's just been under the hammer. And then the third car out of the collection, he obviously knew a good car, didn't he? The third car out of the collection was this little imp. So there we are. Interest here with me. £5,000 we've got. 5,500. At 5,500. £6,000 bid. At £6,000 we've got. £6,500 bid. At 65, thank you, 6,500. Cheap little car that. 6,500, £7,000 says young Mark there at 7,000. At £7,000 we've got. 7,000. £7,500 on the internet, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500, £8,000 says young Mark at £8,000, £8,000, £8,000, 8,500 we've got, 8,500, 8,500, £9,000 says Mark, £9,000, at £9,000, 9,500, 9,500. £10,000 says Mark at £10,000 we've got. £10,000. I'll take a quarter now at £10,000. 10,500 we've got bid. 10,500. I'll take a quarter. 10,500 I've got. 10,750 says Mark. 10,750. At 10,750 Mark's bidder. £11,000 in Norwich. £11,000. 11 and a quarter says Mark. I can't remember the last time I saw one, to be honest. 11,000 to 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500 we've got. 11,500. Do you want 11,750, Mark? 11,500. Internet bid. 11,750 says Mark. 11,750. £12,000. Straight back at you, Mark. 12,000. £12,000. 12,000. 12 and a quarter says Mark. 12,250. 12,250. At 12,250. 12,500 says Norwich. 12.5 says Norwich. I'll try 100 Mark if it helps, because if he was here he might say 100, mightn't he? I have to try and build this in if I can. 12,005 though, 12,600, but I'll do the same obviously for Norwich at 12,600. At 12,006, and Norwich is straight back in at 12,700. 12,007. 12,700. 12,700 I've got. Does he want 12,800? He does. 12,008. Norwich, 12,800 I've got. 12,800. 12,900. Don't blame you. 12,900. Thank you, Mark. Thanks for letting me know. You've got it there, Norwich, I believe, at 12,900. At £12,900 we've got. At £12,900, then it's off to Norwich, then are we sure? At £12,900, Hammer's coming down. At £12,900. 12 at 12,900. Well done. Lot number 11 is the large Mr. Drip sign. There you go, modelled by Andrew. £70 we've got, and away at £70 then. At £70 bid, at £70 it's going to go. At £70 then, at £70 then, are we all done at 70? £80 I see coming along at £80. At £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at 80? £90 bid, at £90 then, at £90 and £100 we have. At £100 then, at £100 then, on sale, sold then at £110, at £110, £120, at £120 bid, at £120 then, at £120, £130, at £130 we have, £140, at £140 then, at £140. At £140 and £50, at £150 then, £150 then, Hammer's coming down at £150, off it goes then, at £150. So, lot number 12 is a Subaru Impreza WRX, there we are, with some livery on, there we go, in the usual blue, gold wheels, that's the colour you want. I've got some interest there on the screen, we can all see, there's no point in me going all the way through. £4,600 we've got there. At £4,600 bid. At 4,600. £4,600 we have. At 4,600. It's on sale. It's going to go. There's loads of interest in it. At £4,600, then that's where we are at the moment. At 4,648. £4,800. At 4,008. I'll take 100 if it helps, Charlie. At 4,800. At 4,008 we've got. £4,800 then. £4,800. Are we all done? At 4,008, 4,900. 4,900 in Suffolk. £5,000. £5,000 then in Armagh at £5,000. At £5,000. Good morning, Ireland at £5,000. 5,1. 5,1. 5,2. 5,2 we've got. 5,2. 5,002, 5,3, 5,003, 5,4, 5,004, at £5,400, at £5,400 then, and 55, 5,5, 5,6, 5,006, £5,600 we have, 5,7, 5,7, 5,8, 5,008, £5,800, then are we all done at 5,800, 9, 5,900 and 6, £6,000 bid at £6,000, £6,000, are we all done? We're not. 61, lowest off's back in at 61, 62, 62, 6,203, 63, 64, 64 we've got, 6,406.5 and 66, 6,006, 6,007. There's been a lot of interest in this car this last week while we've been open for viewing. 6,008, £6,800. At £6,800 then, Hammer's going to drop down. Thank you for your bids. Oh, lowest off, you're back in again, 69. 6,009. £7,000. At £7,000, 7,1. 7,1. You might just do it at 7,1, lowest off at £7,100 then. Are we all done? Hammer's coming down. Whoa, at 7,2. 7,002. 7,2. 7,200 pounds. 7,3. 7,3. 7,3 we've got. At 7,003, you're both trying really hard there. At 7,300 pound then, off we go. Get ready with that button, Charlie. When the hammer goes down, it's gone at 7,300 pounds. Sold at 7,3. Lot number 13 is the Web Matches Enamel sign. A nice sized sign. There you go then, off we go then. We have got 130, 140, 150, 160 on my screen and sold. Oh, 160 pound then. Oh, 160 pound it's sold. Oh, 160 then. Oh, 160, 170. Oh, 170 pound then and away. 170 pound we've got. Oh, 170. Hammer's coming down, off it goes then. Oh, 170 pound it's away. Sold. Lot number 14 is the Chrysler Crossfire. This is a nice little car, this. There we have the Crossfire SRT as well, the one you want. Again, interest with me, interest there. We've got 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, £3,800 on the screen. And still not dear at £3,800. Look at that. £3,800 we have. At £3,800 then 3,900. At 3,900. At 3,900 the SRT as well. At £3,900. At 3,009. At 3,009. It's off to Sunny Skeggy at 3,900. At £3,900 then. That's provisional Skegness, by the way, at £3,900 then. Are we all there? Hammer's coming down at £3,900. We'll do our very best to put a deal together for you. 3,900. Lot number 15 is the Craven A double-sided enamel sign. With a stand, there we are, off we go then. Where we're going to be then, 50, 60, 70, 80 pound we've got. 80 pound bid, at 80 pound then, 80 pound then, are we all done at 80? At 80 pound then, 80 pound then going once, 90 pound we've got. A 90 pound bid, that's cheap, isn't that? At 90 pound then, 90 pound then, at 90 pound, at 90 pound then, 90 pound, one more bid and I can put it on sale at 90 pound. At 90 pound we've got. At 90 pound. At 90 pound then it's provisionally sold. At 90 pound then one more bid and I can put it on sale. At 90 pound then it's provisional. At 90 pound for the first. At 90 pound for the second. Third and last time at 90 pounds. 90 pounds provisional. Lot number 16 is the little MZ. Now an unusual little machine. Look at that. A very unusual little machine. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. We have got 28, 29, 3, 3, 1, 3, 2, £3,200 we've got. At £3,200. Very unusual little machine. £3,200 we've got. At 3,200. 3, 3, 3,003. At 3,300. At £3,300 we've got. 3, 4, 3,004. At 3,004 and 5, 3,500. 3, 6, £3,600. 3, 7, 3, 8. 3, 8's gone, Marky. 3, 9's gone. 3, 9's gone. 3, 9's gone. £4,000 gone. £4,000 has gone. 4, 1, 4, 2. Excuse me. 4, 3. 4,003. 4, 4. 4, 5. 4, 6. 4,006. 4, 7. 4, 7 we have. 4,007. 4,008. Mark's in at 4,008. 4,008. Fresh bidder. Not for long though. 4, 9. 4,009. 4, 5 says Mark. £5,000. 5, 1. 5, 2. 5, 3. 5,003 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and £6,000 we've got bid at £6,000. Thank you for your bids at 6,000. 61, 61, 62, 63, 64, 6, 5, 6, 6, £6,600, 6, 7, 6-8. 6-9. £7,000 I think is coming along. It is at £7,000. It is 7-1. 7-1 we've got at 7,001 and 2. 7-2 and 3. £7,300 then. Are we all done at 7-3? We're not. 7-4. I think I can see 7-5 coming. If not, we're at £7,400. At 7,004. Thank you for your bids. At 7,400 for the first. 7-4 for the second. Third and last time. Hammers coming down. Get ready, Charlie, at 74. Sold at 74. Thank you for your bids. The Golf Patrol sign, station sign. There we are. There we are. Just a wall filler there for you. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who's going to start me at £50? £50 then. £50 somewhere, anywhere at £50. If not, we'll move on. Must be worth £50 for a bit of a wall filler, surely. £50 bid we've got. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid then at 50. At £50 bid then. At £50 then at £50 we've got and £60 bid. At £60 then. At £60 we have at 60. At £60 then. At £60 then. At £60 then at 60. Are we all done? At £60 then. Hammers coming down at £60 then. We'll try for you, Bruff, at £60. Lot number 80, again, super sensible on the guide, super sensible look. We have got 5, 6, 7, £800 on the screen there, £900, £1,000 bid with me. At £1,000 I've got, £1,000 bid is with me at £1,000 then. At £1,000 and we're going to sell. At £1,000 it's going to go. At £1,000, £1,100 says Alan, thank you, £1,100 says Alan there. £1,200 in Cheshire. £1,200 you're out at £1,200. 13 says Alan at 13. 13 then. £1,300 says Alan at 1,003. £1,300 Alan's bid. It's your bid, Alan, at 1,300. Hammers coming down. We're going to sell to Alan at 1,300. 1,400. Fresh bid at Lancashire. 14. £1,400. 15 says Alan. Back in again. £1,500. At 1,500 we've got Alan's telephone bidder at £1,500 for the first, second, third and last time. Alan, 15 sold. Lot number 19, the Mrs. Strip sign. There we are then. The Mrs. Strip sign. Bid there on your screens, you can see at home, £70 and away at 70. At £70 we've got. At £70, turn it round as well, Andy, so the boys and girls can see the back. At £70 we've got. At £70 and I'm going to sell at 70. £80 I have. £90 coming through. At £90 then. At £90 then at 90. At £90 then. At £100 then. At £100 we have at 110. At £110. £110 we've got. Excuse me, at 120, 130, at 130, 140, at 140, 150, at £150 we have at 150 and sold, at £150, 160, 170, at 170, £170 then. At £170, are we all done? Hammers coming down, it's off to Bruff at £170. Lot number 20, probably the cheapest Peugeot 205 GTI in the country. Super sensible on the estimations there. Look, we've got interest. We've certainly got 26. I can see it on that screen there. Look, there you go. So can you at home. We've got 2006, 27, 28, 29, £3,000 bid. At £3,000 we've got. £3,000, it's on sale at £3,000. At £3,000 we've got. £3,000 I'm going to sell. At £3,000 then. Hammers coming down at £3,000. Be warned, it's going to go. At £3,000 it's off. At £3,000 it's gone. £3,000. Lot number 21 is the Land Rover Defender 110. Now, I've met David, the owner of this Land Rover. Sadly, David got in a situation where he had to spend double on this. I think he had one restorer start. Then they all went a little bit Pete Tong. Had to get another restorer in. Now, we've spoken a number of times. I think David has, well, hope David's wife's not listening, but I think he's got something in the region of £60,000 or £70,000 invested in this defender. But I get exactly where you're in that situation and there is no way back. You've just got to keep going forward. So exceptionally good value for money, I think, is this little Land Rover. Where are we going to be on that? We've got £20,000 there. At £20,000, we've got 20,500, 21,000. At 21,500, 21,500, 22. At £22,000. At 22,500. Such good value for money. It's a lovely thing, honestly. At 22,500. £23,000, 23 we've got, 23,500. At 23,500. I don't think you'll buy a better 110 for the money. At 23,500. At 23,500. It's got all the bells and whistles. At 23,500. At £23,500. At 23,500. 750. 23,750. 23,750. Do you want 24, Dave? £24,000, says Dave, at £24,000. At £24,000. At £24,000 then. £24,000, make it clear, it's Dave's bid at £24,000. It's still provisional, Dave, at 24, but I thank you for your bids at £24,000. Worth every penny. At £24,000. At £24,000. Are we there? It's provisional, Dave. We'll have a conversation at £24,000 then. Make it clear, it's Dave's telephone at £24,000 then. David's telephone bidder at 24. Provisional. Provisional with Dave at 24,000. Now then, this truck's caused some interest. It really has, yeah. It really, really has. Yeah, we are. Well, it's got lots of interest here, and I think that says, yeah, and we're with it here, we've got it. Right, we have got, excuse me, to be honest, we've got lots of bids here, but my voice, you might as well save it, because we can all see we've got 18,750 there, sat there now. So we've got 18,750, £19,000, £19,000 we've got, 19,250, 19,250, I'm going to sell at 19,250, 19,500 just gone, 19,750, £20,000 is with me, £20,000 I've got, 20,250, internet bid, 20 and a quarter, 20,005 was Jack, 20,005 was Jack, at 20,005, just beat you in, 2750, at 2750, 21 you're back in now, he beat you that time, Jack, at 21,250, 21,250, 21,500, that was Jack, 25,500, just beat you in, 21,750, Kent just beat you in on the screen, Jack, 22, internet, 22 and a half, Jack, 22,500, internet, 22,750, Jack just in at 23, just got you in at 23, internet 23,250, Sooty 23,500, internet 23,750, Jack 24, internet 24,250. Where are we? 24,250. I just don't want to miss anyone. There's 3 phone bidders on it. I don't want to miss anyone. Alan, 24,500. 24,500. Got to keep it as fair as we can. Internet, straight back in, 24,750. Who's in Kent, Jack? Charlie, sorry. Anthony. Anthony, we're trying for you. 24,750. Alan's just come in at 25. Mark's declared himself out. We're getting there, Anthony. Mark's declared himself out. Alan's, Sooty's, sorry, Jack's confirmed he's out. Sooty, you're in still, possibly, but you're not bidding. You're not the highest bidder at the moment. Anthony, wasn't it? Anthony's in at 25 and a quarter. 25,500, says Alan. 25,500. Back in, Anthony, 25,750. $26, says Alan. 26. Bang, Anthony, straight in, 26,250. 26,250. I think you're in, Anthony. Yep, you are. Anthony, you're there. At £26,250 then, are we all done? At 26,250, hammer's going to come down. Everyone then, are you sure? At 26,250, it's off to Kent with Anthony. 26,250, well done. Alan's the underbidder and Jack was the underbidder there, Keith. Make a note on that if you can for me. And moving on to the Ferguson System and Animal Sign. There we are. £220 bid straight out the traps there at 220, Charlie. At £220 bid. There's no point in me starting all the way down at 90. 220 we've got. At 220 then 230 we have at 230. At £230 bid. At £230 bid. At 230 and 40 and 50. At 250 we've got. At £250 then. At £250 then and 250, 260. At 260, 270. At 270, I'll take a fiver if it helps. 270. At £270 we've got. 270 we've got. £270 then are we all done at 270. 275. 280. 280. At £280 we've got. 285. At 285. At 285. 290. 295. At 295. £300 bid at 300. And 5. 305. 305 and 310. 310. 315. 315. 320. 320 we've got at £320 then. 325. 325. 330. 330. Are we all done? 335. 340. I went on to £5 bids, boys and girls, because of some absentee bids I've got here, and I had to keep it obviously very fair and square. 350 we've got. 350 we've got. 355. 360. 360 we have at £360. And 5 and 70. 370 we have at £375. 380. At 385. 390. 5. £400 we've got. 405. And 10. And 15. And 20. And 25. And 30. And 35. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have needed to go on to £5, would I? And 440, 445, you can't win. At 450, at 450 we've got. At 455's coming through. 460's there. 460. 460 then. And a fiver. 470's on its way. 470, 475. 480. 485. No, we'll be there in a minute. 485, 490. 495. £500 we've got. £500 and 5. And 10. And 15. And 20. And 25. Meanwhile, at 30. I know I'm going to go and get a cup of tea. 535. 540's coming. 545, 550, 555, 560, 565, 570, 5, 580, 585, 590's coming along, 595, £600, 605. Should we go and get a sandwich, Keith?
Yeah.
610, 615, 620, 620 we are, 625, 630, 635, 640, 645, 650, 5, 660, that would teach me, wouldn't it? 670, no, 670, yep, 670's there. And a 5, and 80, 685. This is where you do miss a live audience, because one of those gentlemen there would have said 700 at the back, and it would have saved a lot of time. 705. All ladies. 710, 715, 720. Tom, are you staying awake? Are you okay? 730, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60.
This is worse than yours.
760 at £760, 765, 770. £770 we've got at £770 then. 775, just talk amongst yourselves. 780 at 7,000, I wish. £780 at 780. 5. Yeah, I wish I hadn't gone on to fibres. I only did because of the bids. 790. 5. 8. Oh my word, this is the longest one ever, isn't it? 8, hang on. 805. I think you might have to go jump onto 10s in a minute, Charlie. 810. 815. 820. 5. 830. 5. 40. 5. 850. 5. 860. 85. 870. I know someone just said on the internet there, will you take 50p? 875. 880. 5. 890. 95. 900. Go on to 10s for God's sake. You're too late now, Charlie. You're all fingers and thumbs then. 905. 910. There we go. A bit better. 920. 930. 940. 950. 960. 960. £960, then are we all done? Let's hope so at £960. £960. Hammer's coming down at £960, then after a long volley there at £960. Thank heavens, at £960, there you go. Lot number 24, the VW Golf GTI 16 valve. 16 valve, that's the bit that's important. There we go, lovely bit of information there from Roger, the owner. Tells you all the basics. Where are we going to be on that, you tell me? 6,005, I'll take it. 6,005, 6,750, £7,000 we've got. At £7,000 then, at £7,000 we have, £7,000. It is a 16 valve, it is the right colour. £7,000 we've got, £7,000. At £7,000 then, at £7,000. At £7,000 we've got, at £7,000. I don't think that's over dear for a 16 valve Golf. At £7,000 we have. I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere. 7 that we've got. At £7,000. At £7,000 then. London then at £7,000. That is provisional London at 7. At 7,000. At £7,000 then. At £7,000 are we all done at 7? At £7,000 then. At £7,000 for the first. £7,000 for the second, third and last time. Are we all there then? At £7,000, Jack at £7,000. That's provisional. I'll just do one more, then Jack's going to come on and do 1 or 2 for you. Right, a pair of AA lamps and brackets. Here we are. Bid there straight on the screen there at 160, 170, 180, 190 and £200 we've got. At £200 then, at £200 bid at £210, 210, 220, at 220, at £220 then at 220, 230, at 230, at 230. £230, 230, 40, 50, 60, at 260, 270, 280, 280 we have, 280, 290, at 300 there, at £300 we've got, at £310 and 20, 320 and 30, 330, 340, 350 and on sale, they're going. 360, they're on sale, they're going. At £360. Can I have £360 then? At 360 then, 370, 370 then, on sale, off they go. At £370, and are we all there? At £370. Sold at 370. Now Jack's just going to do a few. Thank you. So I've rest the voice.
You don't lose that.
Oh no, I'll keep that way up on there.
Good morning, everybody. Lot number 26, look, 1987 Volkswagen Transporter. There she is. I'm sure you've all seen it. The T25, look, 4 berth, it says on here. A few bits of information there. I'm sure you've all seen it. 4 berth, high top, bed in the roof, and a rock and roll bed. There you go. Also has a table with it. But we're sold from the off. Look, I've got 4, 4.2, 4.4, 4.6, 4.8. At £4,800 bid, then and away in 5. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid, then selling and away at 5,000. With me at 5,000. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid, then still got some time left in the sun. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000, then are we all done? I'm going to sell it. At £5,000, then I'm looking round. Are we all done? Are you sure? At £5,000, and I'm selling for the first, second, third, and final time. 5,000 sold. Lot number 27, the Rally Chopper. There we go, look. Andy's picked it up there, you can see it. Bids here with me, £200 and away at 200. At £200 bid, then look, Mark 3, there she is. At £200 bid, then and away at 200. At £200 bid, asking 20. At £200 bid, then. At £200 bid, are we all done? At £200 bid, then. At 200, then it's going to be provisional. At 200, then provisionally for the first, second, third, and final time. 200 provisional, top right, Keith. Lot 28, oh, the Rover Mini Rio. There she is. Look, I just got a note on here. I think it did say on the website, no V5, but the V5 has just arrived this morning. So there you go. Panic over. There we go. Stored for 10 years, garage for 7 years, full respray back in 2014. There you go. No tax or MOT due to lack of use. There you go. So in need of a once over and a freshen up, I'm sure. But there you go. I'm sure you've all seen it. Where are we then? 2,222. At £2,200 bid, then and away at 2.2 for the little Mini. At 2,200, looks a bright little thing. At £2,200 bid. 2,003 on the internet in Staffordshire at 23. At £2,300 bid, then on the internet. At £2,300 bid, then and away. At £2,300 bid, then for the little Mini and 4. 2,400 Preston fresh bidder back in Staffordshire at 2.5. At 2,500, that looks a lot of car for little money. At £2,500 bid. At £2,500 bid, then are you sure you're all done? At £2,500 bid, then in Staffordshire. Preston, you're out. At 2,500, then I'm going to mark it provisional. We'll make a phone call. At 2,500, then provisionally for the first, for the second, third, and final time at 25, 26, back in at 26. 27, 2,700 Utoxeter at £2,700 bid. At £2,700 bid. We're a little off, but I'm sure it'll come. 28 at 2,800. At £2,800 bid and 29. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. At £2,900 bid then. On sale, £3,000 bid then and away at 3,000. At 3,001. 31. At 3,100, I'm selling it. At 3,100, don't miss it for 100 quid. At £3,100 bid, then I'm selling. At 31 then for the first, 31 for the second, 3,100 for the third and final time. 3,100 internet bid. Lot 29, the Shell painted sign. There we go, look, circa 24 by 16 inches. Andy's holding it up there, look for you. There we go, we've got bid straight away, sold from the off, look, £70 bid on the internet and away then at 70, 80 with me, £80 bid then, at £80 bid then and away, 90 back on the net at 90, at £90 bid then I'm going to sell it, at £90 bid then 10, 110, 110, at £110 bid, at £110 bid and 20, 120, back on the internet at 120, at £120 bid then and selling at 120, at 120 then for the first, it's going to be sold for the second, third and final time, 120 on the internet. Lot number 30, oh, the Jaguar Sovereign, there she is, look, 4 litre auto. There we go. Car was first registered in the UK back in '92 before being taken to Guernsey, where it was re-registered. Car was brought back to the UK in 2017 and underwent a 4-year refurbishment. There you go, look. Where are we? What else have we got here? Driver's handbook, audio book, sold with the mileage unknown due to the dash display. There you go, I'm sure you've all checked it out. Where are we then? Someone start me. Sold from the offer card. I've got 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 6. At £2,600 bid, then and away and selling at 26. At 2,600 bid. At 2,600 then, lot of car. At 2,600 then it's going to be sold, you're going to miss it. At £2,600 bid here with me, bid a 600146. At £2,600 bid, then I'm selling it. At 2,600, are you sure you're all done? At £2,600 bid, then it's going to be sold for the first. 26 for the second, third and final time. Missing no one. 26. Lot 32, Land Rover Defender, TD5. Where are we? Hang on. Where's 31 on my sheet? We got 31 anywhere? I ain't got one here. Don't matter, it's okay. We'll go without. Not got 31 anywhere? We got mixed up with doubled anything else. Anyway, look, vintage brass vehicle lamps. There we go, guys. Where are we? Someone start me then, asking 100 please, Charlie. Just lower that down. I ain't got a sheet to work with, I'm afraid, so whatever it is today, I'll mark it provisional. Just, there we go. Is this it? She got confused. There we go, look. Yeah, vintage brass vehicle lamps. There you go. Oh, there we go. 100, 110, 120, 130. £130 bid then and away. At £130 bid. At £130 bid then for the vintage brass vehicle lamps. At £130 bid. At £130 bid then, are we all done? At 130 then is provisional for the first, 130 for the second, third and final time. Top right. Now we've got the 2005 Land Rover Defender 90 TD5. There you go, I think we've got a few coming up in the sale, so keep your eyes peeled. Where are we then? I've got a lot of interest here with me. I've got 7, 8, 7, 9, 8,000. £8,000 bid then and away at 8. At £8,000 bid. £8,000 bid then and away at 8,000. At £8,000, I better just take that 50 on my screen here. Sorry, Charlie, just confuse it a little bit. To be fair, it doesn't matter. Go. Oh, increments are a bit funny. Yeah, you're just gonna have to take that 50. Is that all right? £8,050 bid. Current bid on my screen here to my right. 8,050. Just to be safe, I'll go 8-1. If that's okay. Should have done that to begin with, shouldn't I? Anyway, there you go. 8,100. £8,100 bid then. £8,100 bid. 500007. That's you, sir. 8250 back with me, please. 8,250 back with me. You're out Merseyside. 8250 bid on the books here. 8250 at 8,250 bid. 8,250 is the 3. 83 on the internet. Merseyside, you're in. I'm out. 8,000, yeah, please. £8,300 bid then. At £8,300 bid then on the internet, I'm selling it. At £8,300 bid then it's going to be sold. At 8,300 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. 83 internet, that gentleman there, underbidder please, Keith. 33 Dunlop tyres, painted sign. Andy's holding it up. There you go. Look, £100 out the trap and away then and sold at £100 bid. At £100 bid then and selling at £100. At £100 bid then I'm selling it until £100 bid here with me. At £100 bid here with me. Is that a bid, Charlie? At £100 bid, 110, there we go, he was thinking about it. £110 bid on the internet then at 110. At £110 bid then and selling for the first, second, third and final time, missing no one. 110, sold internet, top right underbidder again please, Keith. Lot 34, 1990 Honda. Oh, there you go, look, fancy machine. 400R, VFR, there she is, look, NC30. Fancy bike there. Look, they're such good value for money, aren't they? I mean, blimey, they're cheap, aren't they? They can't be any cheaper. Super sensible reserve on this one. We got a current bid of 2,200. I better go 2,400 here with me, please, Charlie. At £2,400 bid, then and away and sell it. At 2,400. You're out on the internet. 2,400 bid here with me. At 2,400. I should have someone on the telephones as well, do I? At £2,400 bid. At £2,400 bid. At 24. What do you like, 5, Dave? 25, he says on the telephone. Dave jumped in, fresh bidder. At 2,500. At £2,500 bid, then selling and away at 25. It's Dave's telephone, make that crystal clear. At £2,500 bid, then I'm going to sell it. At 2,500, don't miss it for £100 internet. At 2,500, then it's Dave on the telephone. I'm selling it at 25 for the first, second, third and final time. 25, Dave's telephone. That gentleman underbidder, please, Keith. Lot 35, the Ford GT40 Gulf Le Mans Perspex printed sign. There you go, look. circa 33 by 20 inches. We're sold from the off look, £100 bid, selling and away at £100, at £100 bid. At £100 bid then and selling at 100. At £100 bid then, at £100 bid and 10 on the internet at 110. At £110 bid then Bridgend. At £110 bid. At £110 bid then are we all done? 120, Kent, fresh bidder. At £120 bid then in Kent. At 120 and 30. £130 bid. 140. 140. At £140 bid, at £140 bid, then it's going to be sold. At 140 then I'm selling it for the first 150, 150 back in Bridgend and 160 back in Kent. At £160 bid, at £160 bid then and selling. At £160 bid, at 160 all done Bridgend. At £160 bid then Kent you're in. At £160 bid then I'm selling it for the first, second, third and final time. 160 down in Kent. Lot 36, 2010, a Land Rover, Range Rover Vogue. There you go, look. They're a lot of car, these, aren't they? Aren't they a lot of car? Usual bits and pieces, look, digital dashboard, live TV, DAB radio, heated steering wheel, heated screen, electric this, electric that, all the rest of it, look. Yeah, tow bar, reverse camera, power sunroof, and then within the last 18 months it's had new battery, brakes front and rear, suspension arms, tyres, full service, oil and filters, you name it, it's had it, look, by the looks of it. There you go. Where are we then? Someone start me. I got 66. At 66 and 67. £6,700 bid then and away. 68. 6,800. At £6,800 bid. At £6,800 bid then and away at 68. At £6,800 bid. At 6,800. 69. 6,009. 7,000 pounds with me, Charlie, please. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 bid, then selling and away at 7,000. 71. Lancashire, you're in. 71. At £7,100 bid. At £7,100 bid, then selling and away on the internet. There, I'm out. At 7,100. Are you sure you're all done? It looks a lot of car for that. At £7,100 bid, then selling and away. I'm going to drop the hammer. At £7,100 bid, then selling for the first, second, third and final time. 71. Lot number 37. Oh, fire extinguisher display. There you go. Oh, that'd be nice to hang up in your garage or your shed or wherever. Maybe not in the house. Maybe if she'll let you. Where are we then? I've got 80, 90, £100 bid. At £100 bid. At £100 bid, then and away at 100. At £100 bid. At £100 bid, I like that. At £100 bid and 10. 110. At £110 bid. I need to get my tongue in, don't I? 110, 120. £120 bid then. At 120 and 30. £130 bid. 130 bid on the internet there at 130. At £130 bid. At £130 bid. Are you sure you're all done? At £130 bid, then it's provisional, but we'll make a phone call. At 130 then for the first, second, third and final time. 130. Oh, Rolls Royce, this is a lovely car. I think I videoed this one myself. Looks a real bright car, really, really does. Looks an awful lot of car. Car has been in the same family, I think, for the last something like 20 odd years. What have we got? Oh, 22 years, there we go. Yeah, same family for the past 22 years. Hasn't been on the road for several, but has been stored in a brick garage. Beautiful ivory colour with brown vinyl contrasting roof. Cream leather interior. There you go, look, I'm sure you've all seen it. Looks a lovely car. So there you go. I've got some interest here with me on the books. We'll miss that 6,800, Charlie. I've got 8,000, 82, 84, 86, 8,600. £8,600 bid, then and away 86, £8,600 bid. At 8,600, £8,600 bid, then £8,600 bid, then selling and away at 86. At 8,600, 88 on the internet, 9,000 back at you internet at £9,000 bid. At £9,000 bid, internet you're out, 9,000 here with me. At £9,000 bid, 9294, 9,400. At £9,400 bid. At £9,400 bid, then selling and away at 94. At 9,400, then I'm going to sell it. I'm going to drop the hammer. At 9,400, then not missing anyone at 9,400 for the first, second, third and final time. Sold. Lot 39, Keyway light up sign. There you go. Lit up down there, is it, Andy? Is it lit up? Lit up. There you go. Lit up and working down there on display beneath me. I've got 70, 80, 90, 100 pound bid then and away at 100 pound bid. At 100 pound bid then and 10, 110. At 110 pound bid. At 110 pound bid then. At 110 pound 20, 120. At 120 pound bid. At 120 pound bid. At 120 pounds, and oh, I see it down there, look, that's nice. At 120 pound bid then, and we all done. At 120 pound 30, 130. 130 pound bid then. At 130 pound bid is provisional, but we'll try. At 130 then, provisionally for the first. 130 for the second, not missing anyone. Third and final time at 130. 130, provisional. Lot 40, 2002 VW-ish. Look, there we go, the Caravanette, one owner, low mileage, some bodywork required, fridge and a cooker. There you go, that's what I've got here. As you can see, wants the works really, wants going through, wants a big sort of a light restoration really, you could argue, but super sensible on the reserve. So there we go, look, someone start me. I've got 1,000, I've got a cheeky bid here on my screen at 1,000, we'll just take that, Charlie. 1,000, 11, 12, 1,200 pound bid then and away at 1,200. At 1,200 pound bid then, at 1,200 pound bid, even just with a pressure wash off and a machine polish, it'd look twice as much, won't it? 1,300 pound bid then and away. At 1,300 pound bid, 14, thank you, 14. At 1,400 pound bid, you're out internet. At 1,400 pound bid. At 1,400 pound bid then and 15, super sensible on the reserve, look. At 1,500 pound bid, West Midlands, you're in at 15. At 1,500 pound bid. At 1,500 pound bid, 16, thank you, 16. At 1,600 pound bid then and away at 16. At 1,600 pound bid then. At 1,600 pound bid then, are you all done? 1,700 pounds East Sussex. At 1,700. 1,800. At 1,800 pound bid. 1,800 pound bid, 19, look, 19 on the computer. At 1,900 pound bid, 2,000 pounds, I can sell it, believe it or not. At 2,000 pound bid, then selling and away, don't miss it. At 2,000 pound bid, 21. 21. At 2,100, 22. 22 back on the internet there at 22. At 2,200 pound bid. At 2,200 pound bid, then selling and away. At 2,200 pound bid, 23. 23 at 2,300 down in East Sussex at 23, not anymore, 24 at 2,400 pound bid. At 2,400 pound bid then and selling 25 back down in East Sussex at 2,500 pound bid. At 2,500 then, at 2,500 are we all done? At 2,500 pound bid then East Sussex you're in. At 2,500 I'm selling it. At 2,500 then I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and final time. 25 East Sussex, well done. 41 the 2014 Volkswagen Caddy, there she's got the C20, she's the start line. Charlie says it drives mint, there you go. We've got 3 stamps in the book, usual MOT certificates and invoices. C20 start line, is that 2 litre then? Or 1.6? Is it 1.6 maybe? Oh, unless the C20 is the 2 litre bit. I can't remember, I had a Caddy van, I had the 2 litre one. But anyway, nice smart van, look, there you go, she's the start line model. There you go. It doesn't take a lot to jazz them up, does it? With the colour key, the bumpers, set of wheels, soon get them looking fancy. Anyway, where are we then? Someone start me, I've got £3,000 bid then and away at 3. At £3,000 bid, at £3,000 bid, then 31, thank you, 31. At £3,100 bid, at 3,100. At £3,100 bid, then and 2, 32. At £3,200 bid, at 3,200, that looks cheap. At £3,200 bid, at £3,200 bid, then is provisional, but we'll make a phone call, we'll try for you. At 3,200 then for the first, provisionally for the second, 32. 3,200 provisional, lot 42, catering trailer. Oh, there you go, look, sizzle and salad. There we go. Oh, generator as well, just sits down here at the bottom of our steps to go with it, we believe. Yeah, there you go, we just took it out, I think, or it came separately, didn't it? But anyway, there's a generator to go with it. A bit of interest here with me, I got 3,3132. At £3,200 bid, then and away at 32. At 3,200 catering trailer, there you go. A couple of good weekends, you'll earn it back. At £3,200 bid. At £3,200 bid, then and 33. 33. At 3,300. at £3,300 bid. We ought to buy this and put it out there ourselves, shouldn't we? At £3,300 bid. Makes sense. At £3,300 bid. At £3,300 bid. Then on the internet, I'm out on my sheet. Internet, you're in at 33. We're a little bit off. We'll make a phone call at 3,300 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time. 33. 43, Mark II Rally Chopper in black, excellent condition. There she is. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there you go, look. Got the gear stick there. Yeah, it is lovely. There you go, I'm sure you've all seen it. Yeah, where are we then? Someone start me. I got £500, £600, £700 bid. It's £700 bid. It's £700 bid. Then and away at 7. It's £700 bid. It's £700 bid. Then and 25, £725, £750, £750. It's £750 bid. It's £750 bid. It's £750 bid. Then it's £750 bid. Are we all done? It's £750 bid. Then provisionally for the first, £750 for the second, third and final time. Missing no one. 750 provisional. Lot 44 MGTF. Oh, there she is. Look, there you go. Looks a. I think I videoed this one as well myself. Sits up in mixed unit. Nice car, just in the doorway there as you go in. Obviously a little two-seater convertible. Red upholstery, disc brakes fitted, new battery. Back in July 24. So there you go. Nice, smart, usable little car. We've got interest here with me. I've got 12, 12,250, 12,5. 12,500 and 750, 12,750 bid, at 12,750 bid then, at 12,750 bid 13,000 pounds, at 13,000 pounds and then 250, 13,250, at 13,250 bid, at 13,250 bid, at 13,250 bid. At 13,250, at 13,250 then, at 13,250 asking 5. At 13,250 is provisional, but we'll make a phone call at 13,250 then. At 13,250, at 13,250 then we'll make a phone call, we'll try for you. At 13,250 we'll submit it for the first, 13,250 for the second, third and final time. 13,250. A late entry that. I think we ought to hold that till the next sale. Lot 45, Fleetwood Caravan. Oh, there we go, look. Looks quite a nice modern van actually. There you go. Where are we then? Someone start me. I got 28, 29, 3, 31, 31. At £3,100 bid then and away. At £3,100 bid. At 3,100, nice modern looking van. At £3,100 bid then and away. At 31 and 2, 32. At £3,200 bid then. At £3,200 bid. At £3,200 bid. At 3,200 then are we all done? At 3,200, at 3,200 then is provisional, at 32 then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. 32, top right. Lot 46, 1965 AJS. Oh, there she is, look. AJS Model 14 CSR, there you go. Please confirm upon your own exception. Matching numbers, there you go, it's all been checked out then by the looks of it. Yeah, quite a nice bike. Where are we then? I got 1,012, 13, 14, £1,400 bid then and away. At £1,400 bid then, at £1,400 bid then and away. 15, thank you, 15. At £1,500 bid, £1,600. At £1,600 bid, at £1,600 bid. At 1,600 then, at £1,600 bid, at 1,600. At £1,600 bid then, are we all done? At £1,600 bid, at £1,600 bid then, missing no one at 16. At 1,600 then, provisional, bear in mind, at 1,600 for the first, provisionally for the second, third and final time. 1,600 provisional. Lot 47, bombs away, metal sign, there you go, Andy's got it there. Put it on your toilet door. There we go, look. Interested with me, sold from the off, look, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180. At £180 bid. At £180 bid, then selling and away at 180. At £180 bid. At £180 bid, 190 on the internet there at 190. At £190 bid in Brough. At £190 bid, are we going to fill it up? At £190 bid. At £190 bid, then you're going to miss it. At 190 then, are we all done? Are you sure? At 190. At £190 bid, then selling for the first, second, third and final time. 190, that gentleman underbidder in the top right, Keith. Lot 48, 1966 at Jaguar Mark II. This is a nice bright looking car. I had a phone call with a gentleman the other day, just walking around it. Yeah, look, nice, you know, bright looking car. Just you sort of walk in the shed and it catches your eye straight away. Obviously Mark II, 4-door saloon in blue, as you can see, gearbox with overdrive, fitted luggage in the boot, comes with a toolkit, service manual and a spare parts catalogue. There you go, look. Well, I got interested with me, I got £12,000 bid then and away at 12,000. 12,000 bid a 600277 at £12,000 bid. At £12,000 bid then and away at 12,000. At £12,000 bid then asking two at £12,000. At £12,000 bid for a nice bright lovely looking Jaguar at £12,000 bid. At 12,000, all the chrome work will clean up lovely. The wheels, you know, bumpers, radiator, you know, light surrounds, the general silver work around the car will all clean up lovely, and it just looks a right eye for the car. Yeah, I rate it. £12,000 bid then. At 12,000, we'll mark it down provisional. We're a bit off. At £12,000 then bid a 600277. At £12,000 then is provisional. At 12,000 then for the first, second, third and last time at 12,000. Provisional, worth more. We'll hold that till next sale, I think. 49, the 1954 Morris Minor. Oh, the old split screen. There you go, look. There we go. Where are we? Someone start me. I've got 25, 26, 27, 28. At £2,800 bid. At £2,800 bid. At £2,800 bid. Would you like 9, Mark? At £2,800 bid, then and away 29, he says on the telephone at 29. At £2,900 bid, it's Mark's telephone bid then at 29. 3,000 in Cheshire, Mark. At £3,000 bid, do you want one? 3-1, he says, you're out Cheshire. Mark's back in on the telephone there at 31. At 3,100. At £3,100 bid then, Mark, you're in, make that crystal clear. Internet, you're out. £3,100 bid then and away. At £3,100 bid, at £3,100 bid and 2. 32 down in Cheshire. At £3,200 bid then in Cheshire. 33, not anymore. Mark, you're back in. At £3,300 bid. At £3,300 bid. At £3,300 bid then, are we all done? Giving you plenty of chance, Internet. Mark, you're in at the moment at 33. Cheshire, you're out. At £3,300 bid then, are we all done? I'll mark it down provisional, Mark. Mark it down provisional, Mark. At £3,300 bid then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. 33 provisional, Mark's telephone. Audi A2 SE. Oh, this is a nice car, isn't it, Charlie? This is the low mileage one.
Yeah, somebody asked me the other day if the roof works.
Someone's asked Charlie the other day if the roof works.
It works lovely.
And it does, and it works lovely.
They're expensive to fix.
Oh, then. Anyway, roof all works as it should, Charlie says. Lovely low mileage example. I remember it now. I think we dealt with the car twice, haven't we? Lovely car. Sold it before, yeah, I remember. There you go. I can't remember the circumstances, but there's a genuine reason for sale anyway. Loads and loads of interest here with me. We got some silly bids up to some sensible bids. We may as well start at, where are we here? Hang on a minute. We better go 8,150 and wipe the floor, Charlie, eh? 8,150 bid. We had a bid of 8,000 on the internet. I've got 8,150 there. I'm reading that right, aren't I? 8,150. Is someone just added that one on?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Yep, there you go then, 8,150, it's the next bid afterwards, that's sorted everyone out, and it shut everyone up. 8,150 then, I'm going to sell it at £8,150 bid. 8,150, 82, 82, 8,200 then down in Cheshire at £8,200 bid. 8,200 then on the internet there at 82 at 8,200. Are you coming in, Dave? 83, 8,300 back on the telephones. 8,300 at £8,300 bid then and away at 83. 8,300, you're out internet, I'm out on my sheet. Dave, you're in on the telephone at 83. £8,300 bid on the telephone then at 83. Hammer's coming down, I'm going to sell it at £8,300 bid. Are you sure you're all done? It's a lovely car. At £8,300 bid then. Dave's telephone, make that crystal clear. 8,300 then, Dave, for you. At 83 for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. 8,300. Moving on, lot 51, pair of ornamental pumps. Oh, there you go, look. There we go, pair of them there. Is that one of them, John? Oh, I think we got, no, not these two. They're through there. Oh, they're in there, Andy's saying they're in there. There we go. Nice. Just display pumps, are they, Andy? Just display pumps. There you go, just like these two on the rostrum here, look. There you go. Where are we then? Someone start me. £300 bid, then and away at 300, 320, 340, 360, at £360 bid. At £360 bid, at £360 bid then, at £360 bid then and away at 360, 380 in Brough, at £380 bid then down in Brough, at £380 bid. At £380 bid over in Brough, at £380 bid. At £380 bid, does someone want to fill it up? At £380 bid then, I'll mark it down provisional, we'll make a phone call for you. At £380 bid then, provisionally for the first, 380 for the second, third and final time. 380 provisional, 52, 1990 Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosworth. There you go. You name it. It's yeah, there you go. Very early H-Reg. 1990 Sapphire Cosworth 4x4 in white, obviously 2 litre 16 valve turbo. It's got the bigger T35.55 turbo. Stage 3, blimey, it's had some bits and pieces done. Bosch Group A fuel pump, Mongoose stainless steel exhaust, boost controllers, running 350 brake. There you go, look, yeah. What we got, oil and filters been done every year at the MOT, regardless of what mileage it has done. There you go, owned for 15 years, so a nice bit of continuity there. Someone start me, I've got £16,000, 16,250, 16,500, 16,750, 17,000, sorry Charlie, just to let you catch up, £17,000 here with me. Internet, you're out, 17 here with me. That's £17,000 bid. That's £17,000 bid, there we go. At £17,000 bid, 250 on the internet, 17,500 back at you internet, 17,500 internet, you're out. It bids here with me at 17,500. At 17,500, 17,750 in County Durham. At 17,750. At 17,750 then. At 17,750. At 17,750 bid on the internet there. 17,750. That looks extremely cheap if you ask me. At 17,750 is provisional, we'll make a phone call. At 17,750 bid. At 17,750 bid is a start. 18,000, there we go, £18,000 down in Cambridgeshire. At £18,000 bid. At £18,000 bid then and away at 18. £18,000 bid and 250. At 18,250 bid. 18,250 in County Durham. At 18,250, I'm going to spill that everywhere in a minute, aren't I, Keith? 18,250 bid. Are we all done then? At 18,250, provisionally, we'll make a phone call, we'll have a chat. At 18,250 then for the first, second, third and final time. 18,250. Just grab a drink quickly. Oh, we've got some souls here, look. Here we go. Lot number 2, Ford Escort RS. That one's got away. Lot number 7, the Renault 5. Also sold. Lot number 8, the Morgan. Lot number 24, the Golf GTI. Lot number 27, the Rally Chopper. Lot number 37, the fire extinguisher display. There you go. As we say every single time, guys, please get your provisionals in, as obviously, as you're all well aware, it puts you in the driving seat, and no one can jump in or ring up after they've just missed it or been dawdling about thinking should I, shouldn't have, and they can't jump in underneath you before we have obviously a discussion and a chat. So there you go. It goes to show, get your bids in, and it puts you in the driving seat then, and you're in control. Lot number 53 then, the Coca-Cola light up sign. There she is, Andy's holding it up. I got 80, 90, £100 bid then and away. At £100 bid then, at £100 bid then and away at 100. At £100 bid, 110. 110, at £110 bid. At £110 bid then 120. At £120 then Mr T 120. At £120 bid then are you sure you're all done? At £120 bid missing no one. At 120 then is provisional, we'll make a phone call. At £120 bid then for the first, 130 down in Essex, 130. At £130 bid. At £130 bid then down in Essex at 130. At £130 bid then I'm going to sell it at 130 for the first. I'm going to put it on sale, 130 for the second. Third and final time it's going to be sold. 130 sold. Lot number 54, BMW 630i Auto. There you go. These are a great big machine, aren't they? I mean, yeah, look at that for value for money. There you go. Well, we're sold from the off, believe it or not, at £2,000. That looks cheap. At £2,000 bid. at £2,000 bid, 11 months MOT, there you go, look, comprehensive service history pack, wheels with all good tyres worth alone £1,400, sunroof, black leather interior, power windows, central locking, cheapest road tax for this model. There you go, look, a real head turner. Looks for nothing if you ask me. £2,000 bid then, selling and away, bids here with me on the books at 2,000. At £2,000 bid then for nothing. At £2,000 bid then, at £2,000 bid, believe it or not I can sell it. At £2,000 bid then, at £2,000 Mr Dre here with me. At £2,000 bid then, at 2,000, the screen should be lighting up surely. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid then I'm going to put the hammer down. At 2,000 then I'm selling it for the first, second, third or last time. That looks cheap if you ask me. Lot 55, the early Gilbert and Barker fuel pump. There you go, nice early pump there. Where are we? I got 10, 20, 30, £40 bid, £50 bid then. At £50 bid then and away at 50. At £50 bid for the old fuel pump there and 60. £60 bid on the internet there at 60. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then over in Scunthorpe then. At £60 bid. At £60 bid are we all done? At £60 bid then 70. £70 bid East Yorkshire. At 70, £80 bid. £80 bid back in Scunthorpe. £80 bid then. £80 bid then and away at 80. At £80 bid then and we all done. At £80 bid then I'll mark it down provisional, I'm sure it'll come. At £80 bid then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. £80 provisional internet. Lot number 56, Escort RS2000. Oh, bright car. Is it sits near or did we take it up the road? Just over there. Oh, there is it. There you go. Look, I'm sure you've all seen it. Looks a real bright thing. Yeah, there you go. Look, restored back in 2015, 16 with some new parts. It's had all sorts really. Yeah, prop shaft, radiator, heater matrix, seats recovered, vented discs, engine and gearbox have all been rebuilt. Only covered about 4,000 miles since. So there you go. LSD, Bilsteins all round. There you go. Carbs fitted. Set up on the rolling road, giving 130 brake. There we go, that's nice. Look, well, where are we? I got £20,000 then, 20 and a half, 21, £21,000 bid then and away, 21,250, at 21,250, at 21,250 bid, at 21,250 bid, looks an extremely bright car, at 21,250 bid, at 21,250, do you want 5 Mark? At 21,250, that's on the internet, 21.5. 21.5 he says, 21.5 on Mark's telephone then, 21.5, 21.750, at 21.750, at 21.750, does he want 2? At 21.750, 22 he says, at £22,000 bid then, Mark's telephone bid, at £22,000, at 22,000 then. At £22,000 bid is provisional Mark, we'll make a phone call, I'm sure we'll have a chat. At 22,000 then provisionally for the first, missing no one, 22 for the second, third and final time, selling provisionally. 22, Mark's telephone. Lot number 57, 1933 Morris. Oh, lovely old car. Sits here somewhere, there you go, over there, I'm sure you've all seen it. We've had it running, haven't we? Starts up lovely, is it this one? Sure, we've had it running. I had a couple of queries. I think we've got 2 very similar cars. Sits down there. Sure, we have. But anyway, there you go. I'm sure you've seen it. Full body off restoration was completed back in 2009. It was last used in 220 on V-Day. Has been dry stored for the last 5 years. There you go. Believed to be a rare model of only 120 built. There you go. I'm sure you've checked it out for yourself. I got 5,000, 5,250, 5,500, 5,750, at 5,750 bid. At 5,750 bid then, 5,850, at 5,850, at 5,850 bid, at 5,850 bid, at 5,850, oh, I'm missing here, Charlie, sorry, can I go 6? At £6,000 bid, at £6,000 bid, at £6,000 bid, at 6,000 then, at £6,000 then and away at 6,000. At £6,000 bid then, are we all done? At £6,000 bid then, are you sure? Don't miss it. At 6,000 then, we'll have a chat. At £6,000 bid then for the first, 6,000 for the second, missing no one. Third and final time then at 6,000. 6,000. Top right, please, Keith. 58, 1981, all the Allegro. There she is, look. There we go, Austin Rover Allegro. There she is, I'm sure you've seen it. I got interested with me, I got 3,000, I got 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, £3,300 bid, then and away, selling at £3,300 bid and sold at £3,300 bid, at £3,300 bid, then at £3,300 bid, 34 to my right, 35 back at you at £3,500 bid. Would you like 6? At 35, 36, 37, 38, 3,800. At 3,800, 39. On my right, 3,900. At £3,900 bid. At 3,900, Andy, you're in. I'm out, bid of 600139. You're out, I'm afraid. Andy's in on my right. At £3,900 bid, then I'm going to sell it. At £3,900 bid, then I'm going to sell it for the first. Selling for the second. Third and final time. 39. There you go. Bangers and Cash team. That'd be an interesting one. That'd be good. Lot 59, AA Brands hatch sign. There we go, 36 by 12. Where are we then? Andy's holding it up. Double-sided. Double-sided, there you go. It didn't say that on here. Double-sided, look, double-sided. We have got 80, 90, £90 bid then and away. At £90 bid then. At £90 then for the Brands hatch AA sign there. At £90 bid. At £90 bid, £100 bid then on the internet in Brough. At £100 bid. At £100 bid then, and we all done. At £100 bid then, it's provisional, but we'll make a phone call. At £100 bid then, provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. £100 bid. Lot number 60, the Ford Corsair. There we go, look. Oh, sits up in Unit 3 up the road there, 1965. Ford Corsair GT. Purchased from Lloyds of Stafford back in July 65. Under £900, brand new, blimey. There you go. This is in its original condition, just under 29,000 miles on the clock. There you go. I'm sure you've all seen it. I've got some interest here with me. I've got 6, 6,250, 6,5, 6,750 at 6,750 bid. At 6,750 bid. At 6,750. 6,750. Would you like 7, Alan? I got 6,750 with me. 7,000. He says on the phones there. At 7. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 bid then for the Corsair. That's Alan's phone. I'm out. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 bid. At £7,000 bid then on the telephones here with us asking 250. At £7,000 bid then it's provisional, Alan. At 7. You can try a 1 if you want. Someone might jump up, might they? But it's Alan's phone bid at 7,000. Then asking 1 if you want to jump in. At £7,000 bid. At 7,000 then it's provisional, we'll make a phone call. At £7,000 bid then for the first, second, third and final time. Alan's telephone provisional. 61, Lancaster Bomber light up sign. There we go, Andy's holding it up there for you. Oh, that's nice, look, isn't it? There you go, roughly 12 by 12 inches, 20 by 12 inches. There we go, 80, 90, £100 bid then and away. At £100 bid, at £100 bid then and away there for the Lancaster Bomber light up sign. At £100 bid then and away. At £100 bid, at £100 bid then and we all done. At £100 bid then I'm going to mark it down per whip there. Is that a bid, Dave? 110, he says, 110. At £110 bid. At £110 bid. Because you've got your earpods, your things in, I don't realise you're on the phone. At £110 bid. Dave's bid there at 110, at £110 bid, at £110 bid, then it's still provisional, Dave, but we'll make a phone call. At £110 bid then for the first, second, third and last time provisional. 110. Lot number 62, 2012 Land Rover Range Rover Vogue Dynamic. There she is, sits down at Thorntondale on the phone, on the forecourt there. Nice, bright, modern looking car, there you go. 9 stamps in the book, new keeper slip, MOT certificates. And then had a letter from Range Rover regarding a non-safety recall. There you go. I got a bit of interest here with me. I've got 3,000, 31, 32, 32, 33, 34, 35. £3,500 bid then. Nice modern looking Range Rover there, look. At £3,500 bid then and away. At £3,500 bid. At £3,500 bid then. 36 on the internet at 36. At 3,600 in it just, isn't that cheap? 36. At £3,600 bid then. 37. At £3,700 bid. At £3,700 bid. Internet you're out, back with me. 38. At £3,800 bid. At 30, that looks super cheap, doesn't it? At 3,800, then 3,900. At 3,900, internet you're out. 3,900. At 3,900, 4,000 back on the internet there at 4,000. At £4,000 bid, 41. 41. internet you're out at 41, 42, 42 at 4,200, 4,200 pound bid, 43, 43 internet you're out, 43 at 4,300 pound bid. Nice modern looking car that. 44 on the internet, 45 back at you at 4,500 pound bid. At 4,500 pound bid then, at 4,500 pound bid, internet you're out, 4,000, they're back in, 46 down in Lancashire, 46, 47, 4,700 pound bid. At 4,700. At 4,700 then, bids with me, at 4,700, internet you're out, are you sure you're all done? At 4,700 pound bid, don't miss it for 100 quid, at 4,700 pound bid. At 4,700 pound bid, we're a bit off yet, we'll have to make a phone call, at 4,700 pound bid, at 4,700 pound bid then for the first, I'm going to mark it down provisional, don't miss it, for the second, third and final time there at 47. 47 provisional. You want to do that?
Yep, fine.
Where are we? Lot numbers. Right? Yeah, I could do with breathing a minute. Voice is going. Lot number 63, wooden hand-painted Brands hatch sign. There you go. All proceeds to charity. Oh, that's nice. Does it say what charity? Oh, Martin House. There you go. All of the process of this sale, everything. So what you pay for is what goes exactly straight to the sale. No fees. Is all going to be donated to Martin House. There you go. Where are we then? No reserve on this one. Sold from the off. I got 30, 40, 50 pound bid. At 50 pound bid then. At 50 pound bid then and away at 50. That's with me, please, Charlie. 50 pound bid. At 50 pound bid then here with me at 50. At 60 pound bid on the internet back in Essex at 60. At 60 pound bid then. At 60 pound bid then, and we all done. I'm going to sell it. At 60 pound bid then, at 60 pound, all going to a good cause there, look. At 60 pound bid then, I'm going to sell it. At 60 pounds then for the first, second, third and final time. 60 pounds, provisional, well done, thank you very much. 64, 1970, Austin. Oh, there we go, look, the old van. There we go, A60 half-ton van. There we go, loads of interest here with me. This is a lovely old van there, sits in front of me. Have you got it on the cameras? Jake, the van, there you go. They got it on, Tom's got it on the cameras and bits and pieces there. Sorry, Keith?
Can't find another one.
Yeah, you won't find another one at any time soon, will you? There you go. I got a lot of interest here with me, ladies and gentlemen. We'll miss all of that out on the internet there. I got 10,250, 10,5, 10,750, Charlie, please. At 10,750 bid. At 10,750 bid. Lovely, isn't it? 10,750, 10,850. Oh, Charlie. 10,850. At 10,850. I'm going to go. Can I go 11, please, Charlie? £11,000 bid, then and away. £11,000 bid, then there we go when we're off. 11,250, 11,500 back at you internet, 11,500, £11,500 bid, 750, 12,000 with me. At £12,000 bid here with me. 12,250, 12,500 back at you. At 12,500, you're out West Midlands, I'm in. At 12,750, they're back in at 12,750. At 12,750, cracking van, it really is. At £12,750 bid. At 12,750 then, you're in West Midlands, I can put it on sale at 12,750 bid then. Are you sure you're all done, missing no one? At 12,750 bid then, at 12,750 for the first, I'm going to sell it. At 12,750 for the second, third and final time then at 12,750. 12,750, thank you for your bids. Underbidder there. Do you want to jump on?
Yeah,
My voice is going. Excuse me.
I didn't realise you'd gone that far up, actually. Right. Let's jump back on again. Jack and I will swap over as we go along. And we are now on. Let's get back into the swing of things. Lot number 65, the Pickering sign. There we go then. Little reproduction sign, nice little touch there. Where we're going to be, we've got 75, 80, 85, £90 bid. At £90, then are we all done at 90? At £90, then I'm going to sell at 90. At £90, then it's the internet catch up 95. At 95, 100. £100, 105, 110 we've got, £110 at 110, 115, thank you at 115, at 115 then, at 115 then, hammers coming down, are we all done and dusted at £115. So, top right, Keith, internet underbidder. And the Ford Sierra RS Gold, this is a very, very genuine old car, this, very much so. We handled the sale back during COVID times. think we handed it to the original family back then, I think from memory. It then went to a collector. It stayed in the collection for 3 or 4 years, just to have a bit of a change of direction. There's 2 or 3 bits it's going to move out and bring some other bits in, which is fairly common practice, isn't it? In fact, it's very common practice when we're talking about, what's all that? Very common practice when we talk about collections. People can perhaps handle a certain number and they pull some out, bring some in. Anyhow, the car's lovely. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. We've got 27.5, Charlie, 27,500. 27,500, 28. 28,000, 28.5. 28.5, 29,000. 29,000 then at 29. 29,000, 29,000 pounds, 250, 29,255, 29.5, 29.5, 29.5 then, 29.5, are we all done at 29.5, 29,005, 29,005, 750, 29,750, 29,750. We'll have a conversation, we'll see what we can do at 29,750. The problem I'm up against, I'll be quite open and transparent, is the collector in question purchased this car at the peak of prices during the COVID pandemic. That's what I'm up against at 29,750. But like everything else, they've all settled back down again, haven't they? Keep it long enough, keep it another 10 years, it'll be back where it was. But at the moment, there you go. At 29,750. At 29,750 for the first. 29,750 for the second. Third and last time, we'll have a conversation at 29,750. 29,750. Lot number 67 is a Gargoyle Mobile Oil Enamel sign. Again, a later production sign there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £50 away, thank you, at 50. At £50, £60 bid at £60 then. At £60, £70 and sold at £70, £80 there's Mark. At £80 then, £80 down there with Mark at £80. At £80 then, £80, £90 on the internet at £90. At £90 bid, £100 says Mark at £100. At £100 then. At Mark's telephone bidder at £100. Are we all done? 110. 110 says Bruff at 110. 120. At £120. At 120 and 30. At £130 and 40 says Mark at 140. At 140 and £50 we've got Mark. 150 I have. 160 says Mark at 160. £160 then. Are we all done? 170. 180. 180 then says Mark at 180. At £180 then. Hammer's coming down. Mark's telephone bidder at 180 then. Are we all done and dusted? We're not. 190. £200 says Mark at £200 bid. At £200 that was Mark's bid at 200. At £200 then at Mark at 200. At £200 Bruff, you're out. You're back in. 210. 210. 220 says Mark at 220. 220 says Mark at £220 and 30. And 40. Mark's in at 240. 240. 250. 250. 250, 260. 260 I've got at £260. Mark's been in from the beginning at £260. Are we all done and dusted? That's Mark at £260. Sold. Number 68 is the Sunbeam. Here we are. There we go. If you're after something, little drop head, little 4-seater tourer there. There you go. This is the one. There she is. Nice bit of information there supplied by Keith. Thank you very much. There we go. So, the little Sunbeam Talbot 90 convertible. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me? Who's going to start me then? I'll drop it down a little bit, Charlie. Who's going to start me at 7.5? Anyone going to start me at 7.5? It's a start. You can see where we've got to try and get to. 7.5 is a start. If not, we'll have to move on. We've still got a number of lots to get through before the end of the day. No, if you've got any interest in the little Sunbeam Talbot, please have a word with the office upstairs and they will do their best for you with regards to putting a deal together. Lot number 69, however, is the Jet Petroleum Plastic Globe. That's unusual, isn't it, that? Very unusual, that. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £100 away. Thank you. At £100 we've got. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100. At £100 we've got 110. Oh, £110. Oh, £110 bid. At 110. Oh, £110 then. At 120. Oh, £120 then. 120, 120. 120. That is an unusual item, that, at £120. 130's just gone. 130. 130. 140 says Dave. 140. 140. £140 then at 140 we've got. Dave's telephone bidder at 140. Oh, £140. Oh, £140 we've got. Oh, 140. £140. That's not dear, that. £140 then. £150 then. 150 we have. 150. 150. 160. 160 says Dave at 160. Oh, £160. Oh, £160. Are we all done at 160? £160 it is then. Down there with David's telephone bidder at £160. David 160. Lot number 70, the Bentley S3 Continental. There you are. Father should be on here for this one, really. That's his bit of kit. There we are. It's been asked to submit the best bid. Where are we going to be on that? 60,000. Thank you. 60,000 we've got. 62,500. 65,000. Thank you at 65. 65,000. 65,000. Thank you. 65 we've got. 67,500. 67,500. 67,500. 67,500. 67,500 pound and at 67,500. 68,500. 68,500. 68,500. Have a quick mouthful of tea for this one. Hang on. 68,500. 68,500. 68,500. At 68,500 then. Are we all done at 68,500? At 68,500 then. At 68,000, 8,500 for the first, for the second, third and last time at 68.5. Lot number 71, the Hot Wheels 20-inch diameter metal sign. Oh yeah, Andy's got it there. There you go. There you go. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me at £50? Anyone want to start me at 50? Anyone want to jump in at £50? £50, thank you. £50 we've got. £50, £60 bid. At £60 then. At £60 then at 60. At £60 then. At £60 then. £60. At 60 and £60. I thought I saw a 70. £60 we have. At £60 then. Are we all done? At £60 then. At £60 for the first. At £60, 70. £70 bid at 70. At £70 then. At £70 then. At £70 then. Are we all done at 70? At £70 then. Are we all there at £70? Original at 70. Lot number 72, the Ford Granada GL. There we are. We've had some lovely Granadas in just lately, haven't we? There you go. And another one here today. Some lovely, lovely Granadas. There we go. I've got an awful lot of interest on my books here, but we have got £7,000 on that screen there, Charlie, so we might as well go straight to 7,000 we've got. At 7,2, 7,250, 7,5, at 7,005, 7,750. At 7,750, £8,000 bid. £8,000 then. £8,000. Are we all done at 8,000? I'll take a 1 if it helps. 8,001. 8,001. 2. 8,002, 3. I'm going to put it on sale at 8,304. 8,5. 8,6. 8,7. 8,8. 8,008. 8,008. 8,9. £8,900 at 8,900. At £8,900 then. £8,900. Are we all done at 8,900 then? I'm going to bring the hammer down. At £8,900, are you all done? At £8,900 then for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. And moving on to 73 is the Ford Escort, the little base Escort. And it is a base, isn't it? It's a base for something bigger and better, I would like to think. There we are, the 2-door, Mark 1.
Do you want me to do this?
Yeah, Jack's going to jump on and do this one.
Yeah, sorry, Bob.
There you go. No, you carry on. Absolutely.
I'd like to borrow that. Are we on? I don't know where I've put it. Are we on? Yeah, we are. We're on. Yeah, no, I just thought I'd better jump on and do this one, ladies and gentlemen. I collected this myself, along with a couple of other bits of memorabilia and so forth. Stephen, lovely gentleman. We dealt with him a few times. He's kept everything for so long, and anyway, just again having a little bit of a rearrange and selling up a few bits. Stephen, I don't think you'll mind me saying, unfortunately, Stephen's got MS, it's got to him now. So that's the only reason why he's moving the vehicle on, really. Owned the car since he was, I think he said 17, never actually driven it. He pulled it into the garage with plans to do a few bits and pieces to it. He's greased, dogs are out. He covered the bottom half and everywhere in grease, which has protected it as best as it can. Obviously there's a little bit of surface stuff, as you can see, but the majority is just surface stuff. So the lads, I think Josh washed the car off the other day, and we've just cleaned a little bit off of the strut top, just where the numbers are and so forth, so you can see there's been no welding or anything done to the car. Super original. It's lovely, so I can vouch for it, as I say, as I collected it myself. I met with the vendors, couldn't make me any more welcome. So there you go, and what they don't know about Fords isn't worth knowing. So there we go, super genuine car, this one, really good shell. I'm sure you've seen it, been underneath it, all the rest of it. Even just with a weekend's worth of cleaning and freshening it all up, get rid of all the grease, although it's done its job and done its purpose, will make a lovely car. So there you go. I've got interest here with me. I got 10,000, 10,500, £11,000 bid, £11,000 bid, then and away at 11,005. 11,005, 11,750, 11,750 bid, 11,750, then £12,000 bid, at £12,000 bid, then and away at 12,250, 12,250, 12,500, 12,500, at £12,500 bid, at 12,500, 12,750, at 12,750 bid, at 12,750, 12,750, at 12,750 bid, at 12,750 bid, 13,000, at 13,000, at £13,000, at £13,000, perfect shell. It'll make a really nice car, this. It really will. At £13,000 bid, at 13,000 then, at £13,000 bid. Can I go one, Charlie, just for these increments, please? At 13,001, at 13,100 then, at 13,100, at £13,100 bid. Are you sure you're all done? I think you're missing the trick, it's worth more. At £13,100 bid, at 13,100 then, we'll submit it. I'll speak to Stephen, we'll have a chat. I think we might hold it on to the next sale, but we'll try for you. At £13,100 bid then, provisional at 13,100 for the first, 13,100 for the second, third and final time. 13,100, top right please. Lot number 74, 1964 Lambretta. Here we go, look, fancy thing. Where are we? Fully restored Lambretta, comes with a binder with pictures and receipts. There you go, so followed the restoration process through, and yeah, pictures and so forth all upstairs with the paperwork. Interested with me, sold from the off, I got 31, 32, 33, 34. At £3,400 bid, then and away. At £3,400 bid, at £3,400 bid, 35, 36, back at your mark. At 3,600, you're out on the telephones, 3,006 with me, 37, 38 with me, Mark. At £3,800 bid, would you like 9? 39, he says, 4,000. £4,000 bid, selling and away at 4,000. Would you like 1? 41, he says, at £4,100 bid. Mark's telephone, I'm out. Mark, you're in at 41. At £4,100 bid, then I'm going to put the hammer down and I'm going to sell it. At £4,100 bid, then for the first. Mark's telephone for the second, third and final time. Don't miss it. 41, Mark's telephone, top right underbidder, please, Keith. There we go. Come back on. Just pass you back over.
I've got one here.
Oh, you got one.
I think that's going to want some batteries soon, that one. Right, where are we? Hang on a minute. Sorry about swapping about, ladies and gentlemen, but if one of us has a little bit more information on a particular lot, then obviously it makes perfect sense for us to jump on. Lot number 75, the SO Blue double-sided sign. There we are then. And he's got it there. It's got a bit of a bend to it, Andy, so you can bolt it straight on the wall. Ah, it has. There you are. There you go. There you go. 4 screws. 5 minutes and she's fitted. There we are, £40, we've got £50 on the way at £50. At £50 bid, at 50 then, at £50 then, at £50 we're done, at £50, £60, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At £60 then, at £60 then, at £60 we all done, at £60 then, at 60. I'm going to sell at £60 then, that's a cheap sign, at £60 going for the first, £60 going for the second, third and last time, hammer's coming down at £60. Cheap enough that. Lot number 76 is the Rover. 25. Oh, turbo diesel. If you're going to buy one, this is the one to get. With that bulletproof turbo diesel lump that they put in them. There we are then. Nice bit of information there from Sandra, look, the owner of the car. 2-litre turbo diesel Rover. One lady owner, 40,000 miles. Whoa, this is the one. There you go. So we have got 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 21, 22, 23, 24. £2,400 we've got. At £2,400 and it's on sale. At £2,400. At £2,400. That doesn't look a dear car, that. At £2,400 then. At £2,400. I'm going to sell. At £2,400 then. Off it goes. At £2,400. Are we there? At £2,400. There's 10 years left in this car. At £2,400 then for the first. 10,004 for the second. Third and last time. Are we all done at 24? Sold, 24. I don't think that was a dear car. Now the Ford Probe, here we are, the 24 valve Probe. There we are, a rare vehicle with less than 230 on the British roads. It says there, that's not my figure, but there you go. I think you can go on a how many are left type website, can't you? There you go then. There certainly isn't that many. We all know that. So where are we going to be on that? You tell me, £3,500 then, at 3,005, 35, 36, 36, 3,006, 37. 3,006, 37 we've got, 3,007, 38, £3,800 at 3,008, £3,800 then at 3,008, at 3,008, 3,009, £3,900 then for the Probe at 3,009, £3,900, that's provisional at the moment, at 3,900, at £3,900 then, are we all done? At £3,900. 3,009 for the first, 3,900 for the second, third and last time. Hammer's coming down, provisional at £3,900. 39 provisional, Keith, on that one. And moving on to, where are we? Hang on a minute, let me just refresh this screen. We are, the Honda, here we are then. There we are, the Honda then, nice little machine there. Very usable little machine, little 250 Honda. And certainly cheap enough. Look at the guide on this one. That's dead sensible, isn't it? £1,000 bid straight in. I'm not surprised, Chester. Thank you very much. £1,000 we've got. At £1,000 bid then. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000. That's a cheap little Honda, isn't it? At £1,000. It's the Honda at the front, ladies and gentlemen. Forget about the Honda that's photographed at the back. It's not buy one, get one free. It's the 250 Honda at the front there. At £1,000 we've got. At £1,000 then, at £1,000, at £1,000 then, at £1,000 then. We'll put you down provisional then at £1,000 for the little Honda 250 at £1,000. £1,000 provisional, Keith. And the BMW M3 Perspex sign. There we are. Nice little wall filler there for someone. These have been selling quite well, these are. So we have got, where are we? We've got 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, £140. £140 on my sheet here at 140. At £140 bid we've got. At £140. At 140 I'm going to sell. At 140, 150. At £150 at 150. At 150, 160. £160 bid. At 160, at 160, 170, at 170, at £170 then, at 170, we all done at 170, at 170 then, at £170 then, at 170, at £170, at £170, are we all there? At 180, 190, 190, 190, 200, 200 then, £200, £200 then, 210, 210 we've got, £210, £210 we've got, at 210, 210, 220, 220, at £220, then are we all done at 220, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, at £240, 250, 250, at 250, 260, Jeanette, £260, 260, 260. 260. Are we there at £260? £260, then are we all done? Hammer's coming down at £260, then are we all done and dusted at 260? Can you just make Jeanette aware of that one for me on the back? Lot number 80, the Montenogo. Here we are then. Yeah, there we are. I've got a bit of a soft spot for all this Austin Rover stuff. I really have. The Montegos, the Maestros, the Allegros, the Wedges. Just something about them. Couldn't stand them back in the day. Now they're that quirky. It just pulls you in a bit. John, back me up on that. Yeah, there you go. John's the same. Whatever you said, whatever he said. There you go then, the Montego. Anyway, here we're going to be. The Montego estate car as well. Montego estate car. Yeah, very unusual in saloon form, let alone a estate car, because obviously they were just used as vans, and then they were squashed and turned into baked bean tins, weren't they? Where are we going to be on that then? You tell me, £2,000 away for a cheap estate car that. At £2,000 then at 2,000. 2021 at £2,100 then, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At £2,100 then at 21. At 21 then for the Montego estate car at £2,100 then. At £2,100 then at 21. At 2001, at £2,100 then, at £2,100 we've got £2,100. Speedo reading's only saying 37,000 miles. Do your own homework, obviously. And it's a 7-seater. It's getting better and better here, John. And we've got some service history, I think we have. Or we've got some historic vehicle stuff, sorry. Historic vehicle, it says. There you go then. Just looking through some of the descriptions now. Current B5 we've got. MOT certificates and invoices. There we go. 7-seater. That was a red tick box for a Montenogo, the old 7-seater conversion. There we are. Pardon?
Is it saying?
Yeah, face backwards, I think. Montenogo. Yeah. £2,100 we've got at 2001. John is tempted, I can tell, at £2,100. At 2001, he'll wish you buy this, John, when you start a family. At £2,100 we've got. At 2001. At £2,100. That's a cheap little car. At £2,100 then, I think it's worth more. There must be someone out there as unhinged as John and myself who wants to buy a little estate car. Have a word upstairs with the office. They'll try their best to put a deal together for you. John, don't you ring them. Lot number 81 is the wooden hand-painted Michelin sign. There we are. These are what we call wall fillers, ladies and gentlemen. They do exactly that. We've got lots around this unit, Unit 2, Unit 3, even down at Thorntondale. They're a fifth of the price of a genuine one, and they do exactly the same job. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? £55 and sold straight away. At £55 we've got. At £55 then at 55. At £55 worth every penny, isn't it? 55 quid. At £55 then. At £55 and 55 and £60 coming through, I think. At £55 we've got. At £55 then. At 55 and £60 there and 60. I thought so. At £60. At £60 then. At £65 at 65. At £65. At £65 then. At 65 are we all done? At £70 we've got. At £70 bid. At £70 then. At £70 then. At £70 then are we all done? At 70. Hammer's coming down at £70 then. Are we all done and dusted at £70? Sold. Just keep an eye on John. Just make sure he hasn't gone to buy that Montego. He's just shut off somewhere. Look. Lot number 82, the 2004 Mercedes. There we are, convertible Mercedes. There we go. What engine size is this one? Here we are then. It is 3.7, 3.8. There we are, 3.8 Mercedes there. Doesn't look to be killed with miles. 9 stamps in the service book. Recent MOT, 58,000 miles. New vacuum pump, glass roof. There we are. That looks a lot of car for the money, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Lady owned and entered, I think, as well. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £4,000, that's cheap enough, isn't it? £4,000, 4,2, 4,002, 4,4, 4,6, 4,006, 4,006, 4,8, £4,800. At £4,800 for a lovely convertible Mercedes. At £4,800 that we've got. At £4,800. 4,008, £5,000 says Dave. I don't blame you. At £5,000. At £5,000, £5,000 then, at £5,000. That looks an awful lot of car for £5,000, doesn't it? At £5,000. Stick a private plate on it and it looks £10,000. £5,000 we've got. £5,000. We'll put you down provisional, Dave, at 5,000. At £5,000. Oh, 5,200. Whitby. 5,002. £5,200. 5,200. 5,400 says David's phone at 5,400. At 5,400. At £5,400. At £5,400. At £5,400. And are we all done at 5,400? Hammer's coming down. It's back with you, Dave, at £5,400. Provisional with Dave at 5,400. Lot number 83 is the painted AA Molten sign. There we are then. Again, nice little sign there. Sensible money. £140 out the trap and away and sold and done. At 140 we've got £140 bid on sale and sold at 140. At £140. Just let the internet catch up quickly. At 140. At £140. Hammer's coming down at £140, and we all done and dusted at £140. Sold 140. Lot number 84 is a little BMW. Lovely little BM, little 316. There we are. Oh man, the interest we've got on this. We should have some phones on this.
Just slow down, just ringing you.
Yeah, hang on. We've just got an OAP on the phone. Operating it, that is, not on the other end. Are you right now, Dave? You're right. All right. Everyone, we're all right now. We're all right now. Dave's all right now. Yeah, just because he wants his hair cut.
Getting in his eyes.
Yeah, we had to pause everything. Yeah, pause. Tell Trump we're okay. We're back on again. Right, off we go then. Are we ready, Dave? Right, okay then. Here we are. So, be interested to see where this goes. We've got a nice bit of information here and loads of bids. Where do you want to start, Jack? You want to start at the bottom?
No, start at the top.
Start at the top. Well, let's start somewhere midway, shall we? 3,000, 3,500, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000, 5,500, £5,500. That's where we are at the moment, at 5,500. At £5,500 we've got 5,500, £6,000 bid. I'll take a 250. At £6,000 we've got. At £6,000, 6,250. 6,250. 6,500. 6,500 we have. 6,500. 750. 6,750. Come on, Dave, I'll put Trump's tour on hold for you. £7,000 we've got. I'll go for a 1, Jack. I'll go for a 1. £7,000. £7,000. At £7,000 we've got. At £7,000, 7,1. 7,1. 7,2. 7,002. At £7,200. In Lancashire, 7,002. I'm going to pull the lever. It's off at 7,300. Back up in Wakefield. 7,300. 7,300. Popular little car. 7,003 that arrived with the most sensible of reserves and guides at 7,003. This is what happens. Vendors, if you're looking on, be sure, bring them along with some very, very, very sensible and attractive and engaging figures. And off we go. 7,004. 7,004. 7,500. Back in Wakefield at 7,500. 7,500 we've got. 7,600. 7,006. You got your mum on the phone, Jack, or is he going to have a bid? Oh, 7,600. Wants to buy the wheelbarrow instead. £7,600. 7,007. 7,700 we've got. £7,700. In Wakefield at 7,700. 7,700. Are we all done? We're not. 7,800. 7,800. 7,800. 7,900. 7,900. 7,900. Are we there now? Wakefield, I think you're just about in at £7,900. Are we all done at 7,900? At £7,900. At £7,900. Hammer's coming down at £7,900. Sold at 7,900. Well done. Now then, he obviously knows a good car. If this is the next one, is he on about this Ford V8 Pilot? Oh, there's another BMW. Oh, he's a BM man. Ah, I was going to say, because this Pilot's a lovely car.
At some point, it's had a £13,000 restoration.
Yep, Charlie's just interjected there, thank you, and said, yeah, in the not too distant past, it had a huge restoration to the tune of around £30,000. I've spoken at length with the vendor, smashing lad, and like he says, I know I shouldn't have done it, but we all do it. We go so far. There's a number of bangers and cash staff on board that can relate to Graham's pain. There we are. We all go so far, Holly, don't we? We all go so far, Dave. We all go so far. It carries on. We all go so far, Morland. And you get swept along, don't you, John?
Yes, you do.
You get swept along. Holly, don't you get swept along? Exactly. There you go. And sadly, Graham has as well. But the end result, as in most cases with what you take on, is fantastic. And it's a lovely, lovely car. So, without further ado, where we're going to be, we all know where we should be. Who's going to start me at 7,500, Jack? At 7,500. Just let the internet catch up. Thank you. 7,500. 7,500. Thank you. 7,500. 7,750. At 7,750. At 7,750. 7,750. £8,000. £8,000. It's a lovely example of a V8 Pilot, honestly. She's an absolute gem. £8,000. £8,000 we've got. £8,000. And sadly, Graham has got 3 or 4 times this much money invested in the car. 8,250. 8,250. £8,250. 8,250. In fact, he's got more than that invested because he's had to send his missus out to get her hair done while it goes on under the auction, so she doesn't know how much he's lost. 8,250. £8,250 we've got. Cheap car. 8,250. I'll submit it. We'll try for you at £8,250. At £8,250, are we all done at 8,250? Graham, we'll have a conversation on the phone. We'll try our very best with, who's a gentleman or lady in Leicestershire? Ian. Ian, we'll try for you, mate. We'll do our best. Graham's a very, very sensible guy. He realises he's boobed a little bit. 8,250 we've got. £8,250 then. Are we all done? We'll write you down then at £8,250 then. Amber's going down. Well, I hope that some common ground can be found on that one. Now the other BMW, here we are. The other BMW. Not quite as many big bids on this one, Jack, so he might stand a chance. But the other BMW, same stable, the BMW 2002, and here we are. So, we have got, there's various bids here. We've got 6, 6,250, 6,500, 6,750, 7,000, 7,250 and 7,500. £7,500 we've got. £7,500 then at 7,500. 7,750 is with Jack. £8,000 is on my sheet here. £8,000 I've got. 8,250 is with Josh. 8,250. 8,500 is back with Jack. 8,500. £8,500 is Jack's bid. 8,750 next door to him, Josh. 8,750 is Josh. £9,000 is Jack. That was Jackie was in there at £9,000 and a quarter with Josh. 9,250 is Josh's bid at 9,250. 9,500. That is with Jack again. Internet have to be a little sharper. We've got 2 real keen phones. Josh. 9,750. Josh. Josh's board was up in the air. Jack is up in the air at 10,000. Jack's up in the air at £10,000. £10,000 we have. Internet just beat you in then, Josh, at 10,250. 10,250. Jack straight in at 10,500. Jack's in at 10,500. Internet 10,750. Internet's in at 10,750. Jack, you're in at 11. Jack's in at 11. Jacko, £11,000 we've got. 11,000. Internet straight in 11,250. 11,500, Jack. Jack's bid on the phones. Internet, 11,750. Internet's in. Jack in, 12,000. £12,000 we've got. Just shows you how popular these early BMWs are. 12 and a quarter, Internet. 12,500 says Jack. 12,500 says Jack. 12,500 says Jack. At 12,500. I'll take 100 anywhere if it helps. 12,750. Too late. We've got a 12,750 come in. 12,750. 13 says Jack, 13,000. Now you can go, Jack. £13,000. I'll take 100 now if it helps. 13,000. 13,000 is Jack's telephone bidder. 13.1 is an internet bid. 13.1, 13.2, 13.2, 13.2, 13.2, 13.2. Are we all done then? I'm going to bring it home then. It's 13.3, 13.3, 13.4, 13.4, 13.4 on our phones at 13.4, 13.4. He tried very hard to buy the last BMW. Looks like he's going to buy this one at 13,400. At 13,400 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. 13.4. You got it in the end, Jack. Well done. 87. Lot number 87 is the Viro enamel sign. There we are then. £50 and away and sold at £50 then. At £50 we've got. At £50 bid then. £50 then. All done and dusted at £50 then. Hammers coming down. £60 we've got. At £70 bid. £70 then. At £70 bid at 70. At £70 then. £80 then. £80 in Manchester. £80, £90 we've got. At £90 then. At £90 and £100 then. At £100 we have. At £100. At £100 we've got. At 110 and £20 bid. At 120. 120 then. Hammer's going to come down at £120 then. Are we all done and dusted at £120 then? Signs off to Manchester at 120 then. Be warned. £120. So, come on, Jake. Shape yourself. Come on. Jake's just going next door because he's got a roaming camera. They're showing up the old Harley Davidson. In the meantime, I'll just go through some absentee bids I've got here. We have got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 we've got, 25, 2005, £2,600 bid at 2006, £100. Just let it settle, Mark. 26, 27 with Mark. 27, 28. 28 we've got, 29, £3,000. £3,000 we've got. £3,000 are we going to sell? It's on sale. 3-1 says Young Mark at 3,001. 3,001 says Young Mark at 3,001. Are we done? We're not. 3-2. 3-2. 3,002. 3-2. £3,200 then. You're out, Mark. 3,002. 3-3. You're even further out. 3-3. 3-3. 3,003. 3-4's just gone. In Holyhead at 3-4. 3-4 has just gone. £3,400. 3-5's gone. 3-5 has gone. 3,005 has gone. It's 3-6 has gone. 3-6 has gone, Mark. 3,006. Thank you for letting me know. At £3,600 then. Are we all done? At £3,600 for the first, second, third and last time. Hammers coming down. 3-7. 3,007. £3,700. 3-7. 3-8. 3,008. £3,800 we've got. £3,800 bid at 3,008. £3,800 then. We're going to sell 3-9. With you all the way there, Holyhead, isn't he? 3,009. 3-9. £3,900. £4,000. Back in again at 4,000. £4,000. At £4,000 then. Hammer's coming down at £4,000. If you're all sure and you're all done, you're not. 4-1. 4,001. 4-1. £4,100. £4,100 then. Are we all done at 4-1? £4,100. 4,001 then. Are we all done at £4,100 for the first, second, third and last time? Sold. And lot number 89, something a little bit different. We always bring you something different. It's the sailfish, 25. There you go then. Large trailerable sailing boat. There we are, 4 to 5 berth, 3,000 kilogram trailer, all accessories, ready to sail launch after mast raise and wire equipment after mast in situ. Right, so basically you shove the mast up, get all the wires in place and off you go. Easy launch, roller coaster trailer with spare. I assume that's going to mean with spare wheel, I'm guessing, but don't take me for granted on that.
I put the box with all the mast wires in it yesterday.
Oh, there you are. Charlie's got all the mast wires with it. There you go. There you are. Nice bit of kit that in it, in all fairness. A lot of machine for the money. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £4,000, thank you. At £4,000 we've got 41, 42, 43, 43, 44. 45, 4,005. It's a cheap boat, that, isn't it? £4,500. At 4,500. Trailer's worth half that. 4,005. At 4,500. 46, 47, 48, 49. £5,000. At £5,000 then. At £5,000. At £5,000. That doesn't look dear to me. At £5,000 then. At £5,000 we'll submit it for you at 5,000. At £5,000 then we'll see what we can do at 5,000. At £5,000 then. At £5,000. Lot number 90 is the 1991 Yamaha. Here we are. This will be a pop in the machine. You wait and see. Let me just update my screen. There we are. The Yamaha. They are DTR 125, we believe. And then just look at this, we have got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, £2,800, Jackie. £2,800 we've got. 2008. £2,800 bid at 2,800. At 2,829, £3,000 with me on my sheet at £3,000. At £3,000, very popular little bike. At £3,000. At £3,000. £3,000 are we all in? 3,100. 3,001. 3,100. At £3,100 then. Hammer's coming down. Are we all done and dusted at £3,200 in Thirsk? Good afternoon, Thirsk. At 3,002. I assume it's afternoon. What's the time? 3,002. £3,200 then. At 3,002. Oh, you're out there. 3,300. 3,003. £3,300. £3,300. At 3,003 and 4's coming along at Thirsk again. You're in at 34. 3,004. 3,004 and 5. Northampton. 3,005. £3,500. 3,005, the bike that we all would have killed for when we were 16. 3,500. At £3,500 then. Hammer's coming down, be warned, it's going to go at 3,500. Sold. Lot number 91, the 1970 Gaz GAZ. There we are. Unusual bit of kit, locally owned and entered from Whitby. Only reason the car's here for sale is because the gentleman is moving far and wide. He's going off, and there's no point in the Gaz hanging around. So here it is for sale. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £3,000. At 3,000 then. Thank you. That's cheap enough, isn't it? £3,000. At 3,031, 2, 32, £3,300 and at 33. At 3,300 then. At 3,300 then. At 3,003. Unusual bit of kit that. 3,003. At 3,003 then. At 33. At 3,003. 3,003. At 3,300. They need a bit more than that. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. Lot number 92, however, is the Rover MGF, which we have 950, £1,000 bid. £1,000 we've got. £1,100 and sold. £1,100. It's going to be sold at 11. £1,100. It's on sale. It's going to go at 1,100. £1,100 bid. £1,100 then. £1,100 then. Are we all done at 11? £1,100 bid. £1,100 then. Are we all done at 11? £1,100 then. £1,100 then. £1,100 for the first. £1,100 for the second. Third and last time then. Hammer's coming down. Be warned at 1,100. 1,100 and sold. Lot number 93 is Yes O Elephant Kerosene. Enamel sign. There we are then. A later Later produced enamel sign there. There we are, we've got 85. 85 then. 85 pound. The dog's down there, how you poo? 85 pound. 85 pound, we've got 85 pound. 85 then, 85 pound, 90 pound bid, at 90, 95, 100 pound bid, at 100 pound we've got, at 100 pound then, at 110 pound, 110, 110 pound, at 110, 120, 120 we have, at 125, 130, 135 pound, at 135, 135 then, on sale and sold. At 135 pound then, at 135, 140, 140, 5, 145, 150, 150 pound, at 150 pound and 55, 155, at 155, at 155 then, hammers coming down at 155 pounds. So 155, lot number 94, the BMW 520D M Sport. Level old car this, a nice old estate car.
Real clean.
Yeah, right straight. Charlie just said then, a right clean car. Lovely bit of information there from Nick, the owner. Look at that, all you need to know. It's exactly what we want. That's what helps sell a car. When you can read through all the bits and pieces there. We have got 3, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-4, 3-5. 36, 37, 38, £3,800 and sold. At £3,800. At 3,800. At £3,800 we have. At £3,800 then. At 3,800. 38, 39, 3,009. £3,900 we've got. At £3,900 then. At 3,900. £3,900 then, at £3,900, it's on sale, cheap car that, £3,900 then, 520D BMW Touring, 3,900 then, 3,900 are we all done, I'm going to sell at 3,900, £4,000 bid. Good afternoon Scarborough, £4,000, £4,000 then at 4,000. £4,000 then, are we all done at 4,000? Hammers coming down at £4,000 then, are we all there? £4,000. And lot number 95, 3 boxes of various brake parts. There we are then, lucky dip of all sorts of bits and pieces, £20 then another way. At £20 then, are we done at 20? At £20 then, at £20, cheapest chips at £20. At £20 then, at £20 then, are we all done and dusted at £20? Moving on to lot number 96, the Triumph. Here we are. Where are we with the Triumph? It's 500 Triumph. There we are, 500 Triumph, 1955. We've got lots of interest here. We have got £2,600 there, straight on the screen there, Charlie, at 2006. Sorry, Jack, you're doing it. 2006, 27, 28, 29, £2,900 we've got. 2009. At 2009, £3,000 bid, on sale, it's going to go, at £3,000 bid, at £3,000 then, it's on sale, 3-1, 3,002, at £3,200, at 3,200, 3,200, £3,200 we've got, at £3,200 and 33, 4, 3,004, £3,400, 5, 3,5, 3,005, £3,600 I've got, 3,600, £3,600, £3,600 are we all done at 3,6, 3,7, 3,8, 3,8, 3,008, £3,800, 3,008, I'm going to pull the lever, 3,9, £4,000 bid, at £4,000. At £4,000, £4,000 are we all done? Internet, you're out. £4,000, hammers coming down at £4,000 and 1, 4-1, 4-2, 4-2, 4,002, £4,200. Are we done? 4,002, off we go then. Hammers coming down at £4,200. Sold at 4-2. Lot number 97 is one of the fantastic, I think the last ever actually, the fantastic pumps that Phil's been doing for us over the last 6, 7, 8 years. He's now retiring. That's it. End of an era, really. Phil, bless you. There we are then. We thank you ever so much for your support over the last number of years and wish you all the very best moving forward, I can assure you. And make the most of the, like you say, the time that we've got, and good luck to you. Anyway, so the Castrol pump, where we're going to be, we've got 550, £600 bid. At £600 we've got, at £600 bid. At £600 then, at £600 then, at £600, last one, that's it. Not doing any more. At £600. At £600 then. At £600. Are we all done at 600? At £600, are you sure? Last one ever. At 600. At £600 then. Hammer's coming down then. At £600. Are we all done and dusted? At £600. Are you sure? Sold to me. At £600. There you go. Got to buy the last one, haven't I? Got to buy the last one, Phil. Missed that. Yeah. There you go. I was getting that carried away. We'll sort that one out. 1990, where are we then? I missed that one, Charlie. How the hell did I miss that? How the hell did I miss that? There we are. Lot number 98 is the John Deere. Oh, yeah, this is your. Yeah, no, I'll sort that one out. No. Lot number 98. No, you know more about it than this side, don't you? Love the old thing, isn't she straight?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's proper straight, yeah.
Dead straight. The John Deere, here we are. Yeah, dead straight tractor. Look at that, 8,500 hours, John Deere. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 6,005, yeah, I bet. 6,005, 6,750, £7,000. At £7,000. £7,000 we've got and a quarter. 7,250, £7,500. At 7,500. 7,005, 7,750, 7,750. Looks to come straight off the farm, Paul.
Runs lovely, no oil leaks, no oil leaks.
Runs lovely, says Paul, no oil leaks. Known vendor.
Dead straight, dead right, dead. Yeah, real genuine motor, isn't it?
It looks it.
Yes,
You've only got to walk past it.
Come on. Yeah.
I know, you've only got to walk past it and think, blimey, that looks straight.
Yeah, same stable that I got mine from, yes.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah,
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you are. Paul knows the vendor well. There you go. Tractor's right. I must admit, I've walked past it about 10 times this week, and I can vouch there is not an oil leak underneath it. There's more oil underneath some of this stuff in here than there is that tractor. 7,750 is where we are anyway. 7,750. Next one's £8,000. 7,750 we've got. That's provisional at 7,750. At £7,750. At 7,750. At 7,750 then. Have a word with Paul in the office. He'll try and put a deal together for you on the John Deere. He knows more about it than the rest of us. In the meantime, we'll move on to lot number 99, which is the Audi S4 Quattro. There we are, the Quattro, the Avant. Submit the best bid on this one. Submit the best bid. There we are, and we will do. We will submit the best bid to the vendor. It wants, I think, a couple of airbags, I think he said, or an airbag or something, nothing much, I don't think, which is why the front's dropped down in the photograph. Obviously, they're all on air, as you know these.
Springs bar, I think.
Oh, is it? He told me it was on air. I'm sure. Does it? Oh, well, I apologise then, and I apologise to Timothy if that's the case, but I'm 99.9% sure there's an email up there that says something about air suspension and the fact that it's dropped down.
I looked at it when it first came.
Did you? Ah. Are they? So there's no air assistance? Because I know on that one of mine I've got air on.
I don't know whether it's got air assistance, but it's definitely got broken springs.
Oh well. Jack and Charlie have had a look and they've said it wants a pair of springs, so I apologise, I retract that. I must be thinking of something completely different. I thought there was an email up there that says it wants something to do with the air. There we are then. Where we're going to be on that? It's still a cheap Audi S4 though. You tell me where we're going to be. £2,000 bid. At £2,000 we've got. At £2,000 then at 2,000 then 21. At 21, 22. At 22. At 22. You Audi lads know what it wants. At 22 we have. At 22, 3. 23. At 23 and 4 then 2,004. At 2,400. At £2,400 then. At 2,400 then we'll submit it. At 2,004 and see what we can do. Engine must be worth that. At 2,004, at £2,400 then, we'll have a conversation at £2,400 then, but I think he needs a bit more than that. Moving on to lot number £100. 100 we've got. So the 1957 France is Barnet. Again, look at that, dead sensible on the money. Where are we there? And we've got 13, 14, 15, 1,600 pound we've got. At 1,600 pound then, at 1,600. At 1,600 pound then, at 1,600 pound we've got. At 1,600 then, at 1,600 then, at 1,600, I'll take a 50 if it helps. At 1,600. At 1,600 pound. At 1,600 pound, and are we all done at 1,600? At 1,600 pound. At 1,650. 1,650. At 1,650 pound. At 1,650. At 1,650 pound, and are we all done? At 1,650 for the first. 1,650 for the second. Third and last time. Well, we'll have to, won't we? An extra 50 on there. 101 is the Coca-Cola sign. Here we are, just refresh my page. The Coca-Cola enamel sign. There we go then, £60 and bid. £60 we've got then at 60, £70 there. I'll take that bid there, Jack, at 70. At £70 then, at £70. No, bidder number 72840. That's it. At £70 then, at £70 then. Are we all done at 70? At £70 then, at £70 then. Hammer's coming down at £70. Off and gone and sold at £70. 102. The Marcus. This is an unusual little car. Obviously registered a little bit later in life. Registered, I think, in about 1990, but obviously an earlier car than that, I would suggest. But there you go. On a H-reg there. So look, registered in 1990. It says, tells you all a bit about it there. 3-litre V6, restored in 2018. Engine, I believe, has been bored out to 3.1. Unusual car, that. Very unusual car. Bit marmitey, granted, but very unusual car. So, you can see on the screen at home, boys and girls, we've got a £10,000 bid there. At £10,000 we've got. At £10,000 bid. Just let the internet catch up. At £10,000 then, I'm going to sell. At £10,000. At £10,000 then, are we all done at 10,000? At 10,001, 10,2, 10,3, 10,4, 10,5. 10,500 at £10,500. At £10,500, Hammer's coming down. At £10,500 then, are we all done and dusted at £10,500? Sold at 10,500. And moving on to 103 is the large illuminated GTI racing sign. There we are. On display down here, Andy's pointing at it down here on display. There we go. We've got £120 bid there for it. You can see on the screen. At £120 we've got. At £120 then at 120. At £120 then. At £120 bid at 120. At 120 then for the large illuminated sign. At £120 we've got. At £120 then. At £120 then. At 120 going once. At 120 going twice. Third and last time at £120. That's provisional at 120. And the MGB is lot number 104. 104 is the very bright looking MGB Roadster there. There you go, chrome bumper MGB Roadster. Just looking through now, historic vehicle. MOT'd until January, February, March, May next year, although obviously an MOT is not a requirement for this age of vehicle. But just to help everyone's peace of mind, the owners have put it through an MOT test, so that's nice, isn't it? So there you go then, a very, very sensibly priced MGB Roadster. Where are we going to be on that? £4,000, thank you, £4,000 we've got. At £4,000 then, £4,000 then, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 4-5, 4-6 there, Jack, £12,600. At 4,600 we've got. 4-6. Excuse me, at 4,600, that's provisional. At £4,600. At 4,007. At £4,700 and 4,8. 4,008. 4,008. 4,9. £4,900. 4,009. £5,000 bid. £5,000 we've got. At £5,000. I'm going to put it on sale at £5,000. £5,000 it's going to go. At £5,000 then it's sold. At 5,001. £5,100 then. At 5,001. At £5,100 it's on sale. 5,000, 1 and 2, 5,200. At 5,200 pound. At 5,200. 5,200 pound. Then are we all done? I'm going to sell it at 5,200. 5,200 pound we've got. 5-2. Doesn't look a dear card to me. At 5,200 pound then. Hammer's coming down at 5,200 pounds. Lot number 105, the B&W 316 Cabrio. This looks cheap. This looks cheap enough to me. There we are. Submit the best bid, but the guide I've got on it is very, very sensible. We've got 2 bids at 1,900. I've got £2,000 here with me straight away at £2,000. At £2,000, that looks cheap. At £2,000. £2,000, that is not a dear BMW. £2,100 says Mark. We'll submit it for you, Mark. At 2,001. 2,100. At 2,001. Don't look dear to me. £2,100. We'll submit it for you, Mark, at 2,001. At £2,100. At £2,100 we've got 21. It's Mark's bid. That looks a cheap BMW Cabriolet to me. It's down as Mark's bid at the moment on the provisional basis. We'll submit the offer, Mark. See what we have to say at £2,100. Mark's bid, provisional at 21. And on the subject of provisionals, we've got a few conversions. We've got lot number 17, the gold petrol sign, sold. Lot number 51, the pair of pumps, air pumps. I'm not quite sure what that is. There we are. Anyway, lot number 51 has been sold. Lot number 61, the Lancaster bomber signs. That's been sold. Lot number 48, the Jaguar Mark II. Lot number 49, the Morris Mine, and that's also been sold. Lot number 56, the Escort Iris 2000. There you go, a deal's been put together on that. Lot number 78, the 1963 Honda. Lot number 82, the Mercedes. They've all been sold, all been converted from provisional bids. Thank you very much for those. And lot number 106 is the VW Golf R32. 3-door, in silver, the one you want, sensible on the mileometer. Look at that, 78. There you go, tells you all about it there. Tells you all you need to know there from Peter. Thank you very much. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me? £7,000 at £7,000 and away. Thank you at 7,000. At 7,000 and a quarter. 7,250. 7,250. 75. At 7,005. 7,500 then. At 7,750. At 7,750 we've got Northallerton. Thank you. At 7,750. At 7,750 then. At 7,750, that is provisional Northallerton. At 7,750. At £7,750. That's not a dear R32. At £7,750 then, we'll put you down provisional at £7,750. That's provisional. 107 is the Lotus Cortina light up box. There we are. And he's got it there. Little light up sign. Where are we going to be on that? Who wants to start me at £100? Anywhere for £100. Anyone start me? Got nothing on my sheet for that one. Who wants to jump in and make a start at £100 anywhere? If not, we'll move on. You have to have a word with the girls upstairs in the office should you have an interest in 107. 108 in the meantime is a little kiddie's Audi TT. Electric car with MB3 player. There you go on it. There you go. Mark's been home on it twice. You run all right, Mark? Yep, there you go. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who wants to start me? £100 bid, thank you. £100 we've got. Oh, £100 then, 150. Oh, £150, 175. Oh, 175. Oh, 175. Then are we all done at 175? Oh, 175. Oh, 175. Then are we all done and dusted at 175? And lot number 109 is the Monaco Grand Prix of 1955. There we are, sign. A later produced sign there, later repro, but a good one. Where are we going to be? We have got 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. £300 we've got. 310, 320 on that screen there. £320 we've got. At £320. At 320 going for the first. 320 going for the second. 330, £330. At £330. At 330 go the first. 330 for the second, third and last time at £330. Sold. 110 is the 1955 Sun. Unusual little machine. There you go. Very unusual little bike, little 225cc, 2 1/4 there. Where are we? You tell me. Who wants to start me at £1,000? Let's get it down. Get it down to a cheeky 900, Jacko. You look a bit cheeky today, Jack. Get it down to 900. There you go. I love that little beard you grow. Bit lucky to grow up soon. By the time you're about 30, you might have a beard. £900 we've got. £900. Sorry, £900 asking. £900 asking. £900 then, that's not a dear little bike, surely. Take a punt of that at 900 quid, that can't be dear. Unusual little machine. 900 asking anywhere. If we can't get 900 then, you'll have to have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. And we will, we'll move on, we've still got a few to do today. We've got 111 now, the Mobile Oil Racing double-sided sign. Oh, with a bracket to go on the wall, there you go, soon make a bracket up for that. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? £100 and away, straight away £100 we've got. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100 then. At £100 we have at £100. Oh, £100 bid. Oh, 100 then. Oh, 100 I'll take a tenner. Yep, I've got a 20 already. 120. Oh, £120 bid. Oh, 120 then. Oh, 120 going once. 120, 130 we've got. 130. Oh, 130. 140. 140. £140. Oh, 140. Oh, 140. Oh, £140. Oh, 140. £140, and are we all done at 140 then? Hammer's coming down at £140, are we all done? And 112 is the little Fiesta XR2. Here we are, in bright red. Nice bit of information there about it. There we go then, where are we going to be? £6,500 out the trap, 65, 7, 75, £8,000 bid, £8,000 then and sold at 8,000, £8,000 we've got, £8,000 then, £8,000 are we all done at 8,000, £8,000 bid, £8,000 we're going to sell at £8,000, 8,250, £8,250 bid, 8,250. 8,250 then on sale and sold at 8,250 at £8,250. At £8,250 then are we all done? At £8,250, 85. 8,500. At £8,500. At £8,500 then. £8,500 are we all? 8,750 we've got. 8,750. £8,750. 8,750. 8,750 then. Off to Sleaford it would appear at £8,750. Sold. 113. The Elephant Fremlin's Ale enamel sign. £80 and sold. £80 then. £80 and sold and done at £80 then. £80 then. Are we all done then? £80. I'm going to pull the lever then. Off it goes at £90. At £90 then. At £90 we have. At £90 then. At £90 we've got £100 bid. At £100 and 110. At £110. At 110. 120. £120. At 120. 130. 130. £130. £130 then. 140. 140. 140. At 140. At £140 bid. £140 then. Hammer's coming down at £140. Sold. Lot number 114, the VW Beetle. This is a pretty little car, lovely little car. You've got 5.5 on your screen there, Jack. I've got 6.5 on mine. £6,500. Sorry, I apologise, Jack. I must get some glasses. £6,000 bid here. Sorry, £6,000 here. Are we on there? We all caught up. 6,250 here with me. 6,250. 6,300. There we are. 6,300. At £6,300 we have then. Right, we're all caught up. £6,300 we have. At £6,300 then. At 6,300. £6,300 we've got. 6,003. That's that bit of there, isn't it? 73415. That's it. At 6,003. 64. 65. 65. 6,005. 6,500. 66. 6,006. 6,007. 6,7 we have. 6,008. 6,008. £6,800. At 6,008. Are we all done at £6,800 then? We all done and dusted. Hammer's coming down at £6,800. Oh, Jacko, hammer was down. Hammer was down. I didn't rush it. Hammer was down. Lot number 115 is the Golf Tin reproduction sign. There, nice big sign there. There you go then. Nice big sign. Where we're going to be on that? Off we go. £10, £20 bid. At £20, thank you. £20 we've got. Good wall filler there. At £20 then. At £20 then. £30 we have. At £30 then. At £30 then. At £30. At £30 then. £40 and sold at 40. At £40 then. £50 we've got. At £50 bid. At £50 then. Good wall filler then. At £50 are we all done? At £50 for the first. £50 for the second. Third and last time at £50. £50. Jack, do you want to do just half a dozen or so? Jack's just going to jump on and do a few.
Right then, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 116, 2009 MGTF Lux is the 135 LE 500. There you go, look, a lot of interest here with me. I've got £4,000 bid on my screen here to my right. I've got 41, 42, 43 at £4,300 bid, then and away at 43. At 4,300 here with me, please, Jack, at 43. At £4,300 bid and 44, 44. At 4,400 then. At £4,400 bid, then selling and away at 44. At 4,400, 45 on the internet, 46 back at you internet. At £4,600 bid then. At £4,600 bid, internet you're out, I'm in. They're not, look, 47, 48. At £4,800 bid. At 4,800, 49, 5,000 bid, a 600258. £5,000 bid, here please, Jack. At £5,000 bid. 51 back in Leeds. 51 on the internet there at 5,102, 52 at £5,200 bid and 53 at 5,300, at 5,300 on sale and going then 54 at £5,400 bid, at 5,400, at £5,400 bid then selling and away are we all done, at £5,400 bid then I'm going to sell it, I'm going to drop the hammer at 54 and 5, 5, at £5,500 bid. At £5,500 bid then 56. At 5,600. At 5,600 then, nice bright looking little TF there. At 5,600 then I'm going to sell it. At 5,007. 57. At £5,700 bid. At 5,708. 58. £5,800 bid, Welsh Pool at 5,800. At £5,800 bid then, are we all done? At 5,800 then it's going to be sold. At £5,800 bid then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. 58, lot number 117, SO enamel sign. There we go, nice little sign there. Andy's holding it up as you can see. There we go, another nice little wall filler. Put in your garage or your shed or your workshop, wherever. Just brightens up a dingy corner. There we go, look, I've got 20, 30, £40 bid then and away. At £40 bid, at £40 bid. Excuse me, £40 bid then, at £40 bid. At £40 bid, 50 on the internet there at 50. At £50 bid, at £50 bid. Excuse me. At £50 bid then and away. At £50 bid then, at £50 bid I'm going to sell it. £60 bid down in Kent. At £60 bid then selling and away 70. At £70 bid. At £70 bid then. At £70 bid, £80 bid then and selling. £80 bid. £80 bid down in Kent then I'm going to sell it for the first. 90. £90 bid. £100 back down in Kent. At £100. At £100. At £100 bid then and 10. 110. At £110 bid. At £110 bid then are we all done? At 110 then I'm going to drop the hammer. At 110 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. 110 internet bid. Lot number 118, the 1987 Pilgrim Bulldog. There we go, look. Funky looking thing, just arrived with us earlier on last week. Quite a late entry actually, this one. But there you go, I'm sure you've seen it on I think it's Marina running gear. There's loads of blurb here, look, I'm sure you've been through it. New alternator, battery, steering rack, ball joints, oils, filters, you name it, gone through. So there you go. Quite a funky looking little thing. I've got 15, 16, 1700 pound bid. At 1700 pound bid, then here with me and away at 17. At 1700, that's cheap. 1800 pound bid in Norfolk, 19 back at you Norfolk. At 1900 with me, Norfolk you're out. Would you like 2? At 1900 pound bid. At 1900 pound bid, then are we all done? At 1900, Norfolk you're out. 19 with me. At 1900 pound bid then for the little pilgrim. At 1900 pound bid then we're a bit off, I'll make a phone call, we'll try. At 1900 pound bid then it's going to be provisional. At 1900 pound bid. At 1900 pound bid then are you sure you're all done, don't miss it for 100 quid. At 1900 pound bid then provisionally for the first, 1900 for the second, 2000 pound bid Barnsley. At 2000 pound bid. At 2000 pound bid then asking 1. At 2000 pound bid then for nothing. At 2000 pound bid. At 2000 pound bid then I'll still make a phone call. At 2000 then for the first, 2000 for the second, third and fine time. 2000, can't get my tongue in. 119, 1934, oh this is lovely. This is really nice, the Model A little delivery van there, sits up in Mick. If Mick was here now we'd be walking up, wouldn't he, giving it the chef's kiss. There you go, Mick's on holiday, believe it or not, I don't know why I let him, but anyway, there you go. Mick's not with us, he'll be back next time. But no, lovely little van. I think, am I right in saying this is the one, the starter motor gears?
Looking at it, yeah.
I think we've got the part, we've got to fit it, so hopefully the starter issue will be addressed when you come to pick it up, hopefully. So there you go, I'm sure you've seen it. Lovely old van there. Yeah, 1930 we believe. Yeah, there you are. Well, where are we then? Someone start me. I got 15, 15.5, 16, 16,250, 16,500 please, Jacko. At 16,500 and 750 straight away there at 16,750. At 16,750 bid. At 16,750 bid then for the old Model A little delivery van there at £17,000 bid. At £17,000 bid on the internet there at 17. At £17,000 bid. At £17,000 bid on the web. At 17,000. At 17,000 asking 250. At £17,000 bid. We'll just try a 1 if it helps, Jack. At £17,000 bid on the internet there, looking Leicestershire at 17,000. You can jump in with a 1 if it helps, but we're a little bit off. We'll still need to make a phone call. At £17,000 bid then and away. At 17,000. At 17,000, I think it's worth more. At £17,000 bid then we'll mark it down. At 17,000 then provisionally for the first, second, third and final time. 17,000 internet. Lot number 120, 2004 Honda XL 1000. There we go, look, the VA4. Operated disc fork covers, Honda adjustable screen, some fancy oil filter, there you go, look. Anyway, you've seen it, there you go. Bet it rides lovely that. Where are we? Sold from the offload, 7, 8, 9, 1,000, £1,000 bid, £1,000 bid then and selling. At £1,000 bid for nothing. At £1,000 bid. If that had a BMW badge on it, it'd be worth twice as much straight away. 11, 12, £1,200 bid then in Bridgend. At £1,200 bid. At £1,200 bid then selling and away at 12, 13, £1,300 in Whitby. At £1,300 bid and rightly so. At 13 and 14, £1,400 bid. At £1,400 bid. 1,400 then, at 1,400, 15, back in Whitby, staying local, at £1,500 bid, at 1,500, 16, £1,600 bid then, selling and away at 16, at £1,600 bid then, are we all done? At £1,600 bid then, I'm going to drop the hammer down, at 1,600 then for the first, selling for the second, third and final time, it's going to be 17, 1,700, at £1,700 bid, at £1,700 bid then, at £1,700 bid, staying local, at 1,700 then, 1,800 bid, at 1,800, at 1,800, are we all done? At £1,800 bid, lot of bike. At 1,800 then I'm going to have to drop the hammer. At 1,800 you're going to miss it, don't miss it for 100 quid. At £1,800 bid then, selling for the first, second, third and final time. 1,800. Lot 121, 1989 Porsche 944. There we go, look. Where are we? Oh, new owner to apply for the V5. There you go, no biggie. Service book, containing 11 stamps, 2 written entries, previous V5s and bits and pieces there. Look, MOT certificates, old tax discs, 2 parts catalogue, various invoices, 2K service done on all belts, a new stainless exhaust. Needs a bit of paint. There you go. Well, it's a start. We've got 13, 14, £1,500 bid, at £1,500 bid, at £1,500 bid, at £1,500 bid, then 1,600, mark on the telephone at 16, at £1,600 bid, at £1,600 bid, internet you're out, mark you're in on the screens there, at £1,600 bid. At £1,600 bid then, it's Mark's telephone, make that crystal clear, internet you're out, at £1,600 bid then and away. At £1,600, good project for somebody, at £1,600 bid, no reserve, I can sell it, at £1,600 bid, don't miss it for 100 quid, at £1,600 bid, at Mark's phone then, £1,600 bid, I'm going to have to drop the hammer, at £1,600 then for the first, second, third and final time. Mark has got a Porsche. Lot 122, 1985, Opel Manta GT. Oh, there we go, look. This is nice. This will make a lovely, lovely car. We're in two minds whether to clean it and wash it and prep it lovely or just leave it as it is for you guys to see how it arrived with us. So, there you go. Obviously, this... Grandad picked it up. Grandad? Hang on. You better come up here and say it into the thing, haven't you? Hang on. Grandad picked this one up, he'll tell you a little bit more. Thought I recognised it. You what, sorry?
The internet's coming on.
Yeah, that one there. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, just speaking to that and then...
Yeah, lovely story. Lovely story with this one. Lovely family. Picked it up over Manchester way. The lady bought it as a retirement present for herself when she retired out of her paper shop. I think aged about 62, something like that, and we thought how unusual a 62-year-old lady or 62-year-old anybody going and buying a fancy Manta and the rest of it, but she treated herself after 20-odd years in a paper shop, so she wanted a medal as well. Should have had a medal from the government for doing that job for all them years. That's the result. When picked it up, hasn't been moved for probably another 20 years, but really solid looking thing. Cosmetics obviously all the way through and such like, but ultra genuine. I think one owner before her, and at the moment it was in her son's name, so basically it's one owner from new. She bought it when it was near new. It's now in her son's name, so you can't really call it 3 owners, it's 2 owners really.
Yeah, you better auction it. There you go. Do you remember how to do it?
Thrown into it a bit here, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll have a go anyway, see if I can remember. So there she is, 1985, Opel Manta GT. Are we submitting the best bid? Is that the deal we've got on, Jack? Do you know anything about it?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. No, that's all I've got there.
Righto, okay. Well, here we go then. Starting with me, whereabouts then? Loads and loads of bids on the books here, loads and loads of interest in this vehicle. Ultra genuine vehicle, no question about it. Yep, there we are, 8,750. We got 8,750. We're away. 8,750. 8,750 pound. I've got. Where's 9? 8,750. Where is 9? Come on. 8,750 and away. Then 8,750. Are you all done? 8,750. 8,750. 9. Which one, mate? Yeah, I've got it here, yeah, no problem. Yeah, 8,750, 9 I've got, 9,000 pound. Where's 250? 9,250, 9,250. 9,250. And away and going then, 9,250, who wants 5? 9,500 I've got, 9,500. 9,500, 750 with me, 9,750. 9,750. Going then, 9,750, who's going to fill it up? 9,750. Come on now, 9,750, are you all done then? We'll try 9,750. Last time looking round then, 9,750. Here's the 10. Be sharp, be sure, 9,750. And away then, 9,750, 10 I've got. 10, 10,000, 10,000 pound, I told you, 10,000. 250, 10,250. 10,250. 10,250. This vehicle was filmed for the Bangers and Cash show. Forgot to mention that. The most important thing, the car is already a film star. Wherever it goes, it's going to be another film star. We'd like to follow it through, of course. Film crew would like to come down, see what you bought, why you bought it. Be an interesting day for you, you'll love it. So it's a Bangers and Cash Star car on the TV, will be coming out probably in the new year. Would that be about right, Gregor? New year time?
In the autumn, yeah.
In the autumn, yep, in the autumn. Gregor says it'll be coming out in the autumn on the programme. So your chance to buy it and be part of it. 10,250 ongoing, 10,250. All done then. Who wants 10,500? Be sharp then, 10,250. Going to be selling it provisionally, 10,250. And away then, 10,250. It'll be sold, I'm sure. No doubt about it, 10,250. Going for the first. Nobody else jumping in. Are we all done then? All clear? Safe enough to sell it provisionally? 10,250 for the first. 10,250 for the second. Third and last time provisionally 10,250. There you go, 10,250. Well done, thank you. Oh, looks as I'm here. Lot number 123 is the 1959 Austin Healey, the Sebring 106 lightweight V8 Healey. Now this comes from a gentleman we've dealt with for many, many years. Proper guy, proper classic enthusiast, got a lot of time for him. We love old Don. And here we are, he's been having his fun with this. Buys and sells a few, maybe 2 or 3 each year, possibly, maybe a bit less. Keeps them for 6 or 9 months, has a little change. So here we are, he's having a little change. Stunning vehicle. Where are we going on here, mate? On this one here. What are we doing? Here we are, we're there. Yeah, stunning vehicle, lovely condition all the way through, with a V8. How about that? Your chance to buy the right thing for your overseas property. Go straight into your garage somewhere overseas, left-hand drive. Here we are then, whereabouts, start me on it. Lots and lots of interest about 20,000 somewhere, 20, 18, I've got 18, 18,500, 18,500, 18,500, 19,000.
I collected this up myself. Lovely thing, literally has been freshly redone.
Yep.
Stunning car, just wants to backlash in the diff addressing before any major use.
Right.
But he's focusing on a E-Type, which is having a full restoration at the moment.
Right.
So this one's going, E-Type's making its way into the workshop, so that's the only
Just to
major
help fund it and make a bit of room for the E-Type.
Yeah, you ought to see the bonnet of it, it's lovely.
Oh, I can imagine. Well, we've dealt...
I think it's a 5.3 or something.
Big V8.
Yeah, big V8.
Well, we've dealt with Don for years. We know he turns things out about bang on, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Always has done. Here we are then, 19,019. 19,500, I've got 20. 20,000, £20,000. 20,000, 20,005. 20,005 with you all the way, 20,005, 20,500, 20,500, internet the bidder, 20,500, who's got one? 20,500, who's got one? 20,500, Ormskirk, £20,500, I'll submit it then, 20,005. Thought it might do a bit more, honestly thought it might do 25. 20,500, going to submit it, going to sell it provisionally, 20,500. We do our very best to put a deal together for you, 20,500, I'm selling it provisionally for the first. Provisionally for the second. Third and last time into, 21,000. Ormskirk, you're out. Crew, you're in, 21,000. 21. Ormskirk, you're coming back. 21,000 I've got. Do you want 21,500? He does, 21,500. Ormskirk, thank you very much for your bidding. 21,500. 21,500. Crew, you're out. 21,500. Have another one, 21,500. It's only 500 quid. 21,500. You might regret it. 21,500. Go into Ormskirk then, provisionally sold. 21,500. All done then. 21,500 for the first. Ormskirk the buyer. Crew, you're out. Fair warning. 21,500 for the second. Third and last time. 21,500. Ormskirk 21,500 provisional. Yep. Make sure you put that down. We'll have a chat and see what we can do. SL Merc, we've got the SL 500, 2002. How cheap are these got to be? Wow. But talk about value for money, these things. Lot number 124 we're doing. Start me on it. 3 I've got. 3,000 with me. 3,2, 3,4, 3,6, 3,600, 3,6. 3,600 all done then. 3,608, 3,800. 3,800 pounds. Got a car for the money. 3,008. Fill it up. 3,008. If I can get 4, I stand a chance of doing it. 3,800. Very provisional then. 3,800. Are you all done? Is the 4. 3,800. All done then, 3,800, going then, 3,008. 3,008, can I say 4, be sharp? 3,800. On its way then, 3,800 for the first. Can I say 4? 3,800 for the second. Third and last time, 3,800, provisionally only 3.8. Onto enamel sign, 16-inch diameter, by the looks of it, public telephone, lot number 125. There we are, older repro by the looks of that, nice sign. What's it worth? £60. We're away, £60, £60, who's got 70? £60, £60 away then. £60 going then, £60. Brough East Yorkshire, £60, that looks worth its money. Going to be sold, £60, you sure you're done, £60. That it? Going to be sold then, £60 for the first, £60 for the second. Hang on, what have we got here? We got some bidders here. We have some bidders here. What's that?
That's who we got.
That's who we got. Well done, £60, £60 away, £60, that's all right then. £60 and gone then, £60, I'm going to sell it. £60 is the 70, be sharp. Thought it'd make more money that. £60 away, she's going. £60, 70, in time, 70, £70, 70. Going to go then, £70, £70, £70, 80. £80 are going to be sold, £80. £80 worth its money, £80 going to be sold. We can sell that, can't we? £80 for the first, second. Third and last time, Brough. Cheap sign that. Lot 126 is the 1999 Mazda MX-5 SE. Wonderful car. Wonderful, wonderful vehicles these, aren't they? How are we ever going to wear these out? I don't know what we're going to do. Brilliant, aren't they? Fantastic motor, aren't they? There you are then, MX-5 SE and its special equipment, S1 SE model. Whereabouts then? On sale from the word go. On sale from the word go, £1,800 and sold and away, £1,800. £1,800, who's got 19? £1,800, be sharp then, £1,800 only, that's not dear, 18. £1,800, can I say 19? I'm going to sell it, £1,800, are you all done then, 18? Going to be sold, £1,800, can I say 19? Be sharp then, I'm going to sell it, £1,800 on sale for the first, second. Third and last time, £1,800, fair warning, going to be sold. Sold 1,800. Manta ML2. Ooh, what have we got here? Makita. Manta, getting the eyes tested. Lot number 127. Here we are. Here to be sold but not given away. On sale and away. 275. 275. I've gotten sold and gone. 275. Who's got 3? £275 and away. 275. Who's got 3? 275 and sold then. £300 Ripon, £300 sold and gone, £300, where's 25? £300 and sold and away. Are you all done then, £300? Going to be sold to Ripon, £300 only, that looks a very useful bit of kit. 3 1/4 Warrington, 325. Warrington the bidder, 325. 325 is the 50. 325. Dread to think what it cost you when and bought a new one. 325, and it don't look very old. 325, 350. 350 Ripon. 350. All done then, 350. Going to be gone, £350. That it? Going then, 75, 375. 375. Warrington, 375. Ripon, you're out. 375. Going to be sold. Can't dwell then. On sale and going, 375. Going to Warrington for the first, second, third and last time. Fair warning, going to be sold, 375. 375, thank you. On to lot 128, was a 1954 BSA. There she goes, looks like a little bantam from me, from what I can see here. Super little machine, lovely little bike. Whereabouts then? Always doing well, bantams. Nice little bit of kit, that one. Whereabouts? 15, I've got 15, 50, 16, 16, 50, 1,650, 17, £1,700 only, 17, £1,700 absolutely for nothing, £1,700, everyone should have a bantam, as we keep saying, £1,700, £1,700, are we all done then? 1,750, I've got 1,750, 1,750, are you going then? 1,750, 18, 18, he says 18. £1,800, 18, surely another 50, come on, £1,800, 1,800, are you all done? 1,800, going to go then, very provisional, 1,800 for the first, second, third and last time, very provisional, 18, 129, 72 Ford Escort 1100L, oh, don't look much like 1100L, what's that, is it all sorted? Has it? Oh, yeah, don't look a bit like an 1100L that I remember selling for 895 quid. There we are then. Look at that. You've all seen it, I'm sure. Lots of interest in it. Fancy looking thing. Got all the business. It's obviously registered as an 1100L. Yeah, there you go. 2 litre Z-Tech. Yeah, it's got everything on it, by the looks of things.
Got it done.
Yeah, proper super Oscars and all the rest of it on it.
Cheap start.
Yeah, cheap starter rally car. Well then, lots of interest with me. Start low if you like. 10, 10, 5, 11, 11, 5, 11, 5 and 12 with you all the way. £12,000. £12,000, 12, 5, 12, 5, 13. 13,000. £13,000, 13. You try and put one together like that for that sort of money. Isn't that right, Jack? 13,000. 13,000. You might get the back half, might you? Not the front half. 13,000. 13,005. 13,5. 13,5. Come on, there's the 14. 13,500. Can I say 14? 13,500. By that looks cheap. 13,500. Going then. 13,5. Can't do it. Need more money. 13,500. I'll submit 14, but I can't any less. 13,500. Are you all done then? 13,500. Going then. 13,500 is the 14. Last time looking round. 13,500. Can't do it. I need a bit more than that. Come and see us. Have a talk. 130 is the 61 Jaguar 24240. I had a phone call about this week from an old customer looking to buy it. We'll see how we go then. Start me on that. Whereabouts we got? Whereabouts then? 7 1/4, 7,250, 7,250. Where's 5? 7,250. 7,250 and away then. 7,250. Can I say 5? 7,250. 7,250 only. Where's 5? 7,250. I want to sell it provisionally. 7,250. Could be undervaluing this a little bit, chaps. 7,250. We'll talk, we'll try. 7,250. Going to sell it provisionally. 7,250 is the 5 anywhere. 7,500. Warrington. 7,500. Going provisionally. 7,500. 7,750. 7,750. 7,750. Fill it up, come on. 8,000. £8,000. £8,000 away, 8,250. 8,250. Going then, 8,250. On sale, going to be sold, 8,500. I'm selling it. Got a bit of discretion on this. I'm going to get it sold, 8,500. 750. 8,750. On sale and going. Internet bidder at 9,000. Warrington. Going to be sold. On the market and away, £9,000. £9,000. And 250. 9,250. Warrington, you're out. 9,250. 9,250 is the 5. 9,250. And away then and going, 9,250. I thank you very much, gentlemen, for your bidding. 9,250 going to be sold. Warrington, you're out. Fair warning. Going to be sold at 9,250 for the first. Second. Third and last time. 9,250. Sold 9,250. Warrington underbidder. 131 Duckham's Motor Oil sign. Andy's got it there. Nice little sign. Loads of interest in this. Where we are on sale from the word go. 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 200. £200, £200 sold and away. £200. 1, 2, 3, 4 bids all right close to each other. £200. £200 sold and away. £200. Mr. Reason and gone. 200. Just in there. £200. All done then. £200 away and gone then. 200. 210. 210. Out now. Peterborough. 210. Fresh bidder. £210. Going to be sold and away. 210. Are you sure you're done? 210. Going to be sold then. Last time looking round. 210 for the first, second, third and last time. 210. Ford Fiesta XR2, lot number 132 in white. Best colour, diamond white, super thing. Whereabouts then? Lots of interest in all this week. Where? 4, 4 1/4, 4, 5, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4, 5, 750, 4, 750, 4,750. Fill it up. Come on, 4,755, £5,000. Selling it provisionally. £5,000 is the 250. £5,000. Selling it provisionally. 5,000. Looks cheap. £5,000. Can I say 250? Drop it down to a one, Charlie, so we can get some bit more interest on the net. £5,000. I'll take £100 if it makes you feel better. Come on. £5,000. Who wants 100? 5,000 only. All done then. I'm going to sell it provisionally. £5,000. Are you sure? Are you all done? Last time looking round, provisionally only 5,000. Bridgewater provisionally. Hope you get it, sir. Thank you. 133. Wooden hand painted Morris Truck sign. That's nice. From our Raymond, as we say, should have been a forger, wasting his time with these, should be doing £20 notes. Where are we going then? £40 and away, £40 Chelmsford. £40 selling it provisionally, £40. Who's got 50? 50 I've got, £50. £50 Waterlooville, 50. £50 away and gone then, 50. Lovely little sign, look at that, £50. Who's got 60? Come on, £50 only, brilliant little wall fillers. Look, we've got them all over the place here, they're fantastic. We've been buying them on and off for years from Raymond. Raymond has been selling them through us for 10 years, I would think, and everyone's been so delighted. £60. £60 away, £60 going to go then, £60. Then how he does it, £60, but I'm going to sell it, £60 away. Are you all done then, £60? For the first, £60 for the second. Chelmsford, third and last time, £60. There you go. 134, 1971, Lotus 7, Series 4. There you go. I don't know about Series 4. I don't know the difference between Series 3 and Series 4, but you might. So let's sell it as a Lotus 7. You worry about the series. Lot number 134 we're doing. Whereabouts then? Lots and lots of interest again this week. Whereabouts? Start me low if you like. Not that low. 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, 7, 7,575. 7,005. Should have started here. 7,500. 7,500. Who's got 8? Come on, 7,500. Make your mind up what series it is. It's advertised at Series 4. Might be a Series 3. Might be a Series 5. Don't know. If it was a Series 4, it'd be worth more money than 7.5. 7,500. Is there 8? 7,500. Come on then, 7,500 before you lose it. 7,500 only. A fun machine. 7.5. Can I say 7.5? Drop it down to 250, Charlie. 7.5. Can I say 7,750 then? That gives you a massive chance. 7,500 and going then 7.5. Who's got 7,750? Are you all done? 7,500. I need more. 7,005. I can't do it. 7,500 going then 7.5. Need more money on that, chaps. 135 is the Guinness on draft hanging sign. That looks nice. Look at that. Oh, that's gorgeous. Ready to put on and light up. Isn't that super? Absolutely mint for your man cave or even outside your pub or your hotel or something. Isn't that superb? Whereabouts then? Start me on it. What's it worth? £100 surely. Who's got £100 to start it off? £100 away, 100, 110, 110, £110 and going then 110, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140. Everyone wants it now. £140. Look at that, ready to put on a bracket. £140 is the 50. 140 and away then, all done then 140. Going provisionally only 140 is the 50. 140, 150. 150 Milton Keynes. 150 going provisional. 160. 160, 160, 170, 170, Ashbourne, 170, selling it then, going, 170, 180, Folkestone, £180, on sale and going, 180, all done then, 190, £190, on the way then, 200, £200 sold and gone, £200 going to Folkestone, £200, 210, Derby, all over the place, 220, Folkestone, 220, and away and going then, 220, Folkestone in Kent, look, 220, you're out Milton Keynes, you're out Derby, last time looking round then, 220, Derby back in, 240, Folkestone again, 240, 240, Folkestone the bidder, Derby you're out, 240, fill it up, come on, can we call it 250? £240, ready to screw on, look, 240, going to be gone, 240 and away then, 240 for the first, 240 for the second, third and last time, 250, 250, Derby, 250, 60, Folkestone, 260, thanks for your bidding gentlemen, going to sell it, 260 going to Folkestone,
Last time looking round, 260 for the first. Second, third and last time, Be Warned, going to Folkestone, 260. 71 Citroen DS, DS21, lot number 136. Oh, just love them. Previously seen on Bangers and Cash, Restoring Classics. There we are. Previously seen on the programme. Come on again. Famous car already. Should think so, the interest I've got. This is not current Bangers and Cash, is it? No. There's lots of interest here. 10, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5. Here, 12,000 £12,000. I've got 12,000 pound. 12,000 pound. A previous Bangers and Cash star car. 12,000 pound. Where's 5? 12,000, 5, 12, 5. 12,500, 12, 5. 12,500 and E13. 12,500. 12, 5, 13. 13,000. In Cambridge, 13,000. Previous star car. Going to be again, by the looks of it, 13,000. Got more on my sheet, but I'm selling it provisional. We'll try and put a deal together. We're not far away. I think we can manage it. 13,000. Going to sell it provisionally. 13 for the first. 13 for the second. Make no mistake, selling provisionally at 13 to Cambridge. 13, thank you. 137, a school sign, and 2 wooden cup carriers. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's slightly unusual, isn't it? Right, where then? Start me then. Who's got 20 quid? Come on, 20 quid. Forget the carriers. 20 quid for the sign. £20 anywhere. Come on. Who's got £20? Come on, £20 and going then. £20. £20. Who's got £20? Come on. Start me off at 20. No takers. I can't sell it without a bid. I'll tell you what I will do though. The first hand up or the first bid at 20 quid, I'll sell it. I won't dwell. Who's got £20? Going then, internet. First bid's going to buy it. £20 anywhere. No. Well, there you go then. You can't sometimes give them away. 2013 Fiat. Oh, now this is something special. Now, I collected this car from Wakefield. What a car. What a vehicle. There's 2 in today. This one and another similar. The R-Bath 695 Maserati edition. What about that? Lots and lots of interest. Start me then. 15 I've got. 15, I've got it. 15, 5, 15, 5, 16. £16,000, 16. 16,000, who's got 5? 16,000, 16, 5. 16,500 and away then, 16, 5. 16,500, 17. 17.5, Mark's phone, 17.5, internet, you're out, sir, just on the telephone, internet, would you like to come in? He would, 18, 18, you're out, Mark, out this side, out that side, 18, I'm selling it provisionally on the internet, Studley, Warwickshire, 18.5, on sale and going, 18.5, internet, you're out, so he's back in at 19, on sale and going, Mark, you're out, 20,000, 20 I've got, telephone, 20,000, internet, you're out, sir, 2 phones out, 20,005 on internet. 25, 20,500. You want 1? 20,500 on the internet, Studley. Been in from the beginning, 20,500 and on sale and away. Both phones, 3 phones out, 20,500. Selling for the first, 20,500 for the second. Third and last time. I know what you're shouting. Tell him to bid on a bit quicker and I'll drop the hammer on him. 21.5, 21.5. I know his game. 21,500. 21.5. Tell him don't kid a kidder. 21,500. Internet's buying it. 22. There you go. 22. 22,000. 22.5. Warwickshire. 22.5. On sale and going. What's he want to do? 22.5. I appreciate his bidding. 23. Thank him for his bidding, David. Thank you very much. 23,000. And Warwickshire, thank you. The phone's in at the moment. 23,000. He's not. 23.5. Studley, Warwickshire. 23.5. Thank him for his bidding, David. I'm only messing about with him, but thank you. 23.5 on sale. Our internet bidder number 73148. You know you are. Studley, Warwickshire. Thank you very much for your bidding. Going for the first, going for the second, third and last time, 23.5 with David the underbidder. There you go. 76 Marlin Roadster. Now I love these. Thank you very much, Brent. Yeah, don't you start daring calling these kit cars. I shall have a word with you if you start calling them kit cars. There's a lot of work gone into these cars. They're specials, specially built, 139. We're doing, it's a 1976 Marlin Roadster. Not a kit car, it's a special as far as I'm concerned. Got loads of interest here. Telephone and bids with me, 4,600 quid to start. 4,600. 4,600. Who's got 4,700? Come on, 4,700. 4,700. 4,700 telephone. £4,700 selling it provisionally. A lot of car. Wouldn't like to try and build it for that. 48. Well done, sir. 48. Thornton Cleveland is. Where our little puppy is over there. Thornton Cleveland, 48, 49. 49. Sorry? Trevor? 49. Yeah, 49. 49. Got him, 49. Trevor, 49. Well done, Trevor, 49. £4,900, 49. You're out on the internet, 49. Thornton Cleveland, you want to come back in? 4,900. I'm selling it provisional on the telephone. 4,900. Beautifully built, super machine. Wouldn't even start to think about building it for that sort of money. Absolute bargain. Do you want 5? 4,900. 4,900 in going then provisionally. 4,900. Are you all done? 4,900. Tell Trevor he's going to have to find a bit more money, sir. He knows that. 4,900 I'm selling provisionally for the first. 4,900 for the second. Third and last time. 4,900. Are you all done? Provisionally only. Provisional. Internet under bidder. 140 is circa 1950 Airstream Caravan. Ho ho. Am I right in saying there's two of these?
Yeah.
Well, you couldn't believe it, could you? You couldn't write it. You don't see one of these for 25 years and then two come along at the same time, just like Route Master buses. Isn't that right, John? You can wait all day for a Route Master, yeah? And we got two here. How about that? Here it is then. Massive interest, as you can imagine. Whereabouts then? 15 to start. Who's got 15? Come on. 14, we're away. 14. 14,500, 14,500, 15. 15,500, 15,500. 15,500. Who's got 16? 15,500. I dread to think what they cost over in the States, and you've got to get it here. 15,500. Going then, 15,500. I need more. Is a 16. 15,500. 15,500. Are you all done? Then it's a 16 anywhere. Going then, 15,500. 16. 16 on the telephone, 16. Going then, 16,000. Here's the 5. 16,000. I'll take 250 if it helps you. Drop that down, Charlie. 16 I've got. I'll take 250 if it makes you feel better. 16,000. You're out then. £16,000. I'm selling it provisionally. All done then, £16,000. Very provisional. Going for the first. 16 for the second. Third and last time. Provisionally 16. Provisional. None for one of you coming on.
No, you've got to carry on for a bit.
1414 steel 16-inch wheel, the Winter M&S. Now we've got some good bidders now. Look, can you hear them?
Just a second.
What's gone? Have we got a technical hitch?
We have got a technical, yeah.
A technical hitch at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, that we're looking at. We could have the good old-fashioned bad connection. Wow, you can't go wrong with a bad connection, can you? I remember the days when you only had bad connections.
And black and white.
And black and white, yeah, look at it, yeah.
Yeah, we've got black at the moment, we're halfway.
But you've got it on there, but you ain't got it on there. What's the difference then? Same thing, isn't it?
This is what this is. Which is black and white.
Oh, well, it won't matter too much if that ain't recorded, will it?
No, that's the system they need, I think.
Oh, we got the bidders, look.
Yeah, that's the live stream.
Oh.
Nobody at home can watch.
Ah.
Can they not?
Not at the minute.
They can't bid on this one or that one then? No?
Yeah, they still bid.
Yeah. Oh, right. Got a little bit of a technical hitch, ladies and gentlemen. Just bear with us for a second or two. Won't take many minutes because we've got the best brains in the country on it now, working it out.
Yeah,
and then,
arrived then.
and then when he's done that, we put him back in the dog cage. I thought that was funny. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing up there? Is it not working? What are you, just watching or what? Hang on, we're nearly there. We're just going to refresh it. Isn't it great, eh? Bring back the old days when you got like 500 people and I got hands going up all over the place. We ain't got to worry about all this, then, have we? Bah, dear. Technology, John.
You know what that's
What technology? We can spell it just. But that's about it. We're away, are we?
Well, yeah, not quite.
Oh, we're nearly there. Any old days, John, we'd have had this and 5 more lots sold while we're messing around with this one, couldn't we? Here we go, we're away. Here we go, we're on the go now, look, 160, £160, 160 I've got. £160 for the 4 steel wheels, 16-inch, with winter mud and snows on it. Look, so 160 only, £160, 160. Where's 180? Come on, £160. £160 going, then £160. Got more on my sheet, but I'm going to sell it provisionally to you. £160 for the first, second, third and last time, 160. Provisional. 142 is a Lotus Eclat. 1985, very, very underrated car. I was asked this week to name 3 cars that are a really good buy, good investment for the next 10 or 20 years, and I forgot this. I'd have included this if I'd have remembered, because I think they are. Lots and lots of interest in South on the word go. Loads and loads of bid with me. There we go. 38, 3008, 42, 44, 46, 48, 4008, 5000, 5002, £5,200. I've got 52, £5,200, 54, 5,400. Where's 56? 5,400. Cheap for a supercar. That's what we regarded them in their day. They were a supercar. 5,400. Where's 6? 54. All done then, 5,400, I'm going to sell it, 5,400, it's going. Cheapest car today, I think, personally, £5,400 on sale and going and away. 5,400. Last time looking round, 5,400 for the first, 54 for the second, third and last time, 54. 143 is a 1998 Mercedes E240 Classic Auto. Again, fabulous value for money. Can't wear them out, can you? Probably 10 years left in that car. Whereabouts then? £1,000 to start, surely. Who's got 1,000? 1,000 I've got. 1,000, 1,100, 1,112, £1,200. £1,200, I told you everyone wants it. 1,200. 1,200, 13, 1,300, £1,300. £1,300, can I say 14? £1,300 away, then 13. Are you sure then £1,300 is the 14 anywhere? Lot of car for the money, look at that, £1,300, can't go wrong, can you? £1,300, all done then, £1,300 for the first, second, third and last time, £1,300, be quick. Provisional, 144, 2000 Puma, 1.7, 16 valve. What happened to these? Everyone thought they were going to go through the roof. They're still a good buy. Get in while you can. Don't know what happened, I'm sure. £4,000 away then, £4,000 to start. £4,000. Who's got one? £4,000. War 4-1. Well done, Mark. 4-1. £4,100. I'm selling it provisionally. Bargain these. 4,200. 4-2. 4,002. You're out, Mark. You're out this side. 4-3. Back in on the telephone. 43. Going provisionally on the telephone. 4-3. Can I say 4-4, sir? 4-4 I can. Thank you. 4,004. 4,005, he says, 4-5. I'll tell you what, I've got a little bit to play with here, because I know this gentleman. 4-5, 4-6, I'm putting it on sale. It's on sale, being sold on the internet. 4-6, 4-7, well done, Mark. 4-7, worth the money, that car. £4,700 on sale and going. 4-8, internet. 4-8, 4-9, 4,900. 4-9, fill it up, sir. 4,900, telephone bid of 5 on the internet. 5,000. 5-1, thank you, Mark. 5,100 on the telephone. 5-1, 5,100. 51, internet, you're out. He's back in at 52. Out this side, Mark. 53. Mark's the bidder. 53. 5,300. 5-3, internet, you're out, sir. 5,300. Are we all done? Thank you for your bidding. 5-4, internet back in. 5,400. 5-5, back with Mark. 5,500. Best colour, 5,600. 5,006. 7, 5,700 he says. 5,700. 5,800, internet. 5,009, telephone. 5,009, with you all the way, internet. 6,000. £6,000, mark you out. Try one more, 61. 6,100, on the telephone. 6,200, internet. 6,002. Lot of car, 6,300. 6,300, telephone bidder. 6,400, internet. 6,004, 5 he says. Telephone, 6,500. On the telephone, 65. 66, internet. 6,600. 6,006, 7. 6,700. 6,700. 6,800. 6,080. 6,008 internet. 6,900 says Mark. Telephone bidder 6,900. 7,000 internet. 7,000. Does he want one now? 7,000. One he says. 7,100. 7,100. Told you they'd come back. Maybe they have now. They're coming back. 7,100. Telephone. Internet, you're out, sir. I think the telephone's won this one, 7,100 on the telephone. Internet's out, sir, but I thank you ever so much for your bidding, top man, 7,100. Going on the telephone, 7,001 for the first, 7,100 for the second. Third and last time, 71, internet underbidder, 145. There it is, double-sided, yep, double-sided, Ford part sign. Nice little sign, bracket on it, ready to put up, look, whereabouts. Where 85, 90, £90, £90 away. £90 and going, Ford part sign with a bracket, double-sided. 95, £95, fill it up, come on, £95. £95, I need £100 and I can sell it. £95 and going, then 95. 100 on sale and going, Ashbourne. £100 sold and away, 100. All done, then I'm going to sell it, £100. I've got a little bit of leeway on that. £100 for the first, second. Third and last time, £100 and gone. 146, 2006 Porsche Boxster Tiptronic S. Whoa, what a car. Flying machine. 2006. Sat nav, etc. Super thing, right, here we go then. Start me then, 45, 45, 46, 4,600. 4,600, who's got 7? 4,006. £4,600, where's 7? 4,600. 7 I've got, 4,007 leads. £4,700 going then, £4,700 on sale, £4,700 I'm going to sell it. 4,700, let's not mess on, £4,700, let's get it gone. Bit of leeway on this one, 4,700, you're out that side. 4,700, get it sold and away, 4,700, are you all done then? Going to be sold, 4,700, on sale for the first, second, third and last time, leads, 4,700, 4,700, going and sold. On to, where are we now? We're on to a neon RS illuminated sign, lot number 147. Oh, that's nice, neon. Super thing. Here to be sold but not given away, £50 on sale and going. 50, £50, 55, £55, £55 sold and gone, 55. Who's got 60? £55. £55 and going, £60. That saves a lot of aggravation, doesn't it? £60, £60 sold and going, and away and gone, £60. All done then, going to be sold, you Toxeter, £60 and away. £60 for the first, second, third and last time, £60. Sold and away. 2006 Mini Cooper S Auto, lot number 148. On sale from the word go because it's a lovely car, sensibly reserved. 1,100, 1,200, 13, 1,400, 1,500, 15, 16, 1,700, 18, 1,800, 18. £1,800 who's got 19. £1,800, 18, 1,800. 1,800 and away then, £1,800 who's got 19. 19, £2,000, I've got 2,000. £2,000, 2-1. £2,100 and sold and gone, 22. 2,200, Folkestone, £2,200. On sale and going then, £2,200 away and sold, 2-3. 2-3, 2-4, 2,004, £2,400. Folkestone, 2,400, all done then, 2,400. That it? 2,400 going to be sold then and away, 2,004 for the first. Second, third and last time, 24. Lot 149, Exide batteries enamel sign. Nice one there. On sale, £50, £50 and sold and away, 50. £50 for nothing. £50 away and gone then, that all, £50, absolutely for nothing, 60. £60, £60 is the 70 there is, 70. £70 and gone then, 70, 80. £80, £80 away and gone then, £80. £80, £80 and away and sold then. Bangers and cash car coming next, ladies and gentlemen, don't miss this. The Renault Dolphins coming next, £80. £80 away then. £80 is the 90 anywhere, £80 I'm going to sell. £80 sold and away for the first. £80 for the second. Third and last time looking round, £80. Sold £80. Now, one of the stars of the show, the Renault Dolphin. One of my favourite cars. Always admired them, never owned one. Never had anything to do with one, unfortunately, until about a fortnight ago. No, I've driven it. I've had my little fix, I'm okay. I always wanted one, I always wanted to drive one, always wanted to be around one, do something with one, and I have. Lovely. Now, it's lovely. We had a little bit of a problem on the day, ladies and gentlemen, let's make no mistake about it, we did. She was running a bit poor, she's now been away and sorted, and they assure me that she's now running beautifully. The bit that I used it, which would have been 3 or 4 weeks ago, whilst it was running a little bit missy, she still poured her heart out. We went over to Levisham, up and down that big bank, those of you that know it, poured her heart out. Beautiful little car, loved it to bits, caused massive interest. I had a fantastic afternoon with it. So you've gathered now, Bangers and Cash restoration car, and an absolute fortune spent on it. It is absolutely superb and concours. Running now beautifully, they tell me. Just an absolute joy to own. A thing of beauty and a joy forever, as we say. There we are. Now, we generally only say that about lovely-looking women. But in my opinion, she's a lovely-looking she-car. Super thing. Made a lovely job of it. Well done. So, those of you that are going to bid on it, one of you are going to be lucky enough to buy it. And obviously the crew want to come round and film you. Find out why you bought it, what you're going to do with it, all the rest of it. Usual thing, as you know. Make a lovely, lovely day for you. Going to go on telly later in the year, I would imagine, according to Gregor, I think maybe in the autumn. So, a lovely thing to look out for. Your opportunity to buy a stunning Renault Dolphin. Loads and loads of interest here. Loads and loads. 500 quid. 8,000, £8,000, 8,200, 84, 86, 8,600, 88, 8,800, 8,008, 8,800 and going in, 8,809, £9,000, 92, 9,200 with you all the way, 9,200, 9,200, 94, 96, 98, 98, 98, 10, £10,000, £10,000 and away then, £10,000. Where's two? £10,000. Find another one like that with the provenance in the right colour. 10,200, 10,002 I've got, 10,200, 10,200. A fraction of what it owes, 10,200. I know that and I don't even know what it owes. 10,200 and away then, 10,200. Provisionally only, 10,200. Very provisional, 10,400. 10,400. Now, there's not two of these today. There won't be two of these this year. There definitely won't be two of these forever because it's a unique Bangers and Cash restoration car. So it's your opportunity to buy one or miss it. So what are you going to do? 10,600, 10,006. Nowhere near what it owes. £10,600. 10,800, 10,800, 10,800. Nantwich, 10,008, 10,800. 10,008, 11,000. Who we got here, Charlie? Who's this? Keith. 11,000. Your bid, Keith, £11,000. Do we know where Keith is? We don't seem to know that, do we? No. Well, let's hope he's somewhere nice where I can go and help deliver it. That'd be lovely. You know, maybe like Malta. That'd be nice. Malta. We'll take it over there. Be lovely. £11,000. £11,000. 11,200. 11,200. Nantwich again. 11,200. Nantwich. Well. some nice areas around Nantwich, you know. I like Nantwich. Yeah, I was close there this week. Macclesfield, nice over there. 11,200. 11,400. Lyndhurst. New Forest. Now that's nice. Milford-on-Sea. We go there. 11,004. Good chip shop at Milford-on-Sea, I tell you. Good chip shop. Brilliant chip shop there. 11,400. 11,400. Lyndhurst. 11,600. 11,600. Don't know where he is. That's the trouble. 11,600. Just got UK. 11,600 £. But we know he's Keith. 11,600. Here's the 11,800. Come on, Lyndhurst. 11,600. Don't be losing it for a few quid. 11,800. Nantwich back in. Lovely. Nantwich, like Nantwich. Prefer to go to Lyndhurst, to be perfectly honest with you, but 11,800 Nantwich, we'll go there. 11,800. Fill it up, come on. Where's £12,000? Lyndhurst, come on, come in, back in with 12,000. I want to go to that fish shop on the green in Milford-on-Sea. 11,800. Who's got 12? 11,800. Do a lovely sausage in batter there, I'll tell you. Oh, beautiful. If I go, I'll bring you one back. It's got to have much more money. 12. They got a lot of money in Lyndhurst. Oh, I tell you. This fellow he'll be rolling it in Lyndhurst. 12,000 back. The question is getting it out of him.
He doesn't want me to tell you how much we spent.
No. 12,000. Yeah. 12,200. Nantwich. 12,000. Dare we tell the people? I mean, do you want to keep it a secret? A lot more. A lot more.
More than that. The car cost us 5.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, heavens. Yeah, the car cost 5 and more than 12,200 was spent on it. So that'll give you some idea how good this vehicle is and how exceptional and how special this vehicle is. It is, ladies and gentlemen, very special. I vouch for that. 12,200. 12,200 back in Nantwich. Well, maybe if you clubbed together, maybe and shared it, 12,200, that'd be all right, wouldn't it? 12,200. Going then, 12,200 Nantwich. Lyndhurst. Broke my heart. I want to go down to Milford-on-Sea. 12,200 and away and going then. 12,200, 12,400. 12,400. Might yet get me sausage and batter. 12,400. 12,400. Going then. 12,400 at Lyndhurst. 12,400. Nantwich, you're out. 12,400. Do you want 6? Still way below what it cost. 12,400. Lyndhurst at the moment, I'm selling it provisionally, 12,600. Essex, Halstead, Chelmsford. Oh, we go down there, absolutely, 12,600. Go down there, see me mates, Lodges Coaches, we'll stop down there, 12,600. Essex, 12,600. Lyndhurst, don't know, you're sort of coming off the map a little bit there, Lyndhurst, you know, be careful. Lyndhurst, Halstead, 12,600. I'm changing my mind a bit on Lyndhurst, you know, I quite like it down at Halstead, it's nice down there. 12,600. Here's the rate. Come on, Lyndhurst, here's the rate, 12,600. All done then, 12,600 going to go. Sell it, you sure? Essex, 12,600, going to be sold to Halstead. Oh, Lyndhurst, I feel for you. Nantwich, 12,008. 12,008, Lyndhurst, what are you doing? 12,008, surely fill it up, Lyndhurst. 12,800, Nantwich. 12,008. Selling it? 12,800, Nantwich. Lyndhurst, you're out. Essex, you're out. Oh, heavens. We could combine that with filming down at Lodges Coaches if it went to Halstead, couldn't we? That would be bang on. 12,800, Nantwich. Halstead, if you get it, come to Lodges Coaches do in August. Lovely do, as you probably already know. Super day we have there on Sunday the 17th, I think it might be, something like that, 17th or 18th. 12,800. Nantwich buying it though. You're going to lose it. Nantwich is the bidder. 12,800. 12,800. Halstead, you're out. Lyndhurst, you're out. 12,800 going to be sold. I'm told by the boss it's going to be sold. 12,800 going to Nantwich. Last time looking round then. 12,800. Are you sure you're done? Don't miss it for a couple of £100. 13,000 Essex. 13,000. Not far from Chelmsford. We could do the 2 jobs. Yeah, he's getting there, isn't he? 12,000. We could do the 2 jobs, I'm sure we could. 13,000, no distance apart, them 2. Going to Halstead. I thank you, gentlemen, for your bidding. Last time looking round then, going to Halstead. Are you all done? Two of you are going to be very sad. 13,000 for the first, 13,000 for the second. Third and last time, Holstead the winner. Third and last time, 13,000. Well done, Holstead. That'd be a nice trip. Nice to go down there. I'd like to go down there myself. Lot 151, the Honda PS50 Sport. Where are we going to be on this one then? Who's got 1,000 for it? Rare bit of kit. A very, very rare machine. Whereabouts? 5? Oh dear, oh Lord. 6, 7, 8, 900, 1,000. Should have started there, shouldn't we? 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 pound, 1,100. 1,100 pound, who's got 12? A rare bit of kit. Very, very rare bike. 1,100 pound, I've only ever seen one before. 1,100 pound, could I say 12? 1,100 pound going in, provisionally 1,100 pound, Mr. L. 1,100 pound the way, are you all done? 1,100. Here's the 12, 1,100 provisionally. 214 is the Arbath Punto Evo Super Sport. Now there's a little flyer. On the south from the word go, because it's a damn good car and sensibly reserved. £3,000. £3,000 the way and sold then 3. £3,000. On sale and going then £3,000. Pudsey, West Yorkshire, £3,000 the way and sold. Are you all done then? 3,000. £3,000 is the one. Surely they're worth a bit more than that. £3,000 and done. All done, then I'm going to sell it. £3,000 for the first, second, third and last time. Internet. Sold 153. Michelin map, a tin Michelin map. There you go. As we keep saying, 35 quid was their money all them years ago. Now you watch them. Look how they've gone. Because they've all gone. They've all been wrapped up and chucked in skips. Start me on it. Whereabouts? Who's got £100 to start me? We all know what they're worth. Come on, 80 quid I've got. 80, 90, 100, £100, 100. £100 and going then 100. And they're going away then £100. £100. Next bid's going to buy it 110. On sale, Carlisle, £110. All done then 120. 120. 120. 120 on sale, 120, 130. 130 Carlisle. £130, 140 is there. 140, 140. Surrey Carlisle, 140, 140. I thought you got that. 150, 150. Carlisle back in, 150. All done. 150, 160, 160, 160. Carlisle back in. Yep. 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190. 190. Quality, you see, 190. 200. £200 gone and away, 200. All done then, £200. Going to be sold, £200. Going on the internet, bidder number 2262, £200 for the first, second, third and last time, 200. Sold. You coming on?
If you like.
All right.
We'll do that one. That's more your thing than mine.
154, 61 AJS. There she is. Hang on. Where are we? There we are. AJS. What a lovely little bike. A super little bike. Now, what value for money this medium weight 50s and 60s machines are. They're just so cheap. They can't get any cheaper. They've got to be going up in price, surely. There she is, little 350 by the looks of it. I can't see very well on the photo. There we are. Start me on it. Where's it going to be then? Where? 1,000 I've got. Everyone wants to give 1,000, 11, 12, 13. 1,300, £1,300. £1,300. Who's got 14? Absolutely for nothing. £1,300. They cannot get any cheaper. £1,300 all done then 13. Can I say 14? £1,400 going then 14. £1,400 away. £1,400. That it then £1,400. Very, very provisionally £1,400 for the first. 14 for the second. Third and last time, very provisional 14. And Morris 600 weight. Shall I do this one?
Yeah,
go on then. 155, 1972, Morris 600 weight van. Where do you know what she is? Morris minor van, as we can... Truck.
There, look, in front of you.
Truck.
There it is.
Morris minor... Where?
Straight
Oh,
ahead.
there it is. Oh, look, Trafalgar Blue.
Lovely
What a
truck.
lovely little motor. Oh, she's got a visor on her and all sorts. And it's got a van on here. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not a van, it's a truck, as we can see. Little Morris Minor truck, as you can see, 1972. What a super bit of kit. Right colour, etc. On sale from the word go. On sale from the word go, because she's a beautiful little example, sensibly reserved. 13, 13, 13.2, 13.4, 13,400, £13,400. Who's got 6? 13,400. Look at it. 13,400. What a vehicle. 13,400. 13,4. 6. 13,6. Concept. 13,6. 8. 13,8. 13,8 I've got. 13,800. 13,000. I'll take 100 if it helps, Charlie. Drop that down to 100. Give him a chance. 13,800. 13,9. 13,9. With me all the way. Mr. Hardy, 14,000. 14,000 pound is the one. 14,000 pound on sale and going. There she is. 14,000 pound. What a stunner. 14,000 pound. Can't buy them like that. Can't turn them out like that for that money. 14,000 pound is the one. 14,000. Don't be losing it for 100 quid, lads. 14,000 pound. Are you all done? 14,000. Going to be sold. Internet, you're under bidder. 14,000 pound. Do you want one? Last time then, 14,000 pound. Going to be sold and away. 14,000 pound for the first. 14,000 for the second. Third and last time, sold and away. 14. Sold and away. Thank you. Paul's going to take over while I have a sandwich.
Right then, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And on to lot 156. Here we are then. Horse-drawn cart. There we go, look. Nice little display item there for you. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be £800 here with me, please, Charlie. £800 bid. At £800 bid, then 9, he says. At £900 bid, it will tidy up a little corner for you. At £900 bid. At £900, then is there 1,000? At £900 bid here with me. At £900 bid, then shall we round it up? At £900 bid, then. At £900 for the first. Second, very provisionally at £900. Third and last time. Top right. Thank you. And on to lot number 157, the Land Rover. There we are, sits in the yard there. We've been up the street in it. Drives really well. Looks structurally sound and a good low mileage car. Or at least it's saying 60 some, was it, Charlie, this one? 63,000 miles, I think, showing. Make your own inquiries, but it could well be correct. There we go. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be 8,000 there, please, Charlie, at £8,000. At £8,000 bid then, 81, 81, 82, Charlie. 8,200 bid. £8,200 then. Nice set of wheels on there, Charlie. Look, 8,002, 83, 84 with me, Charlie. 8,400. 8,004 and 5, he says, and 6. 8,600 here with me, Charlie. 86, 87, 88. £8,800 then. 8,800, 89, he says, and 9 with me, Charlie. £9,000 then. Bidder number 600313. 9192, he says. At 9,002, 93. 9394 at 9,004 and 95 with me, Charlie. At 9,500, at 9,500 here with me. Bidder number 600313. At £9,500 bid 96. At 9,600. At £9,600, steady on the stairs. At 9,600, he's getting all excited. At £9,600, was that a bid, Charlie? At 9,600, then are we there? At £9,600 then for the first. For the second, 9,600 for the third and last time. Thank you very much. And on to lot number 158, Mr. and Mrs. Drip on a scooter. There we are, nice sign there, look, nice wall filler. We've got 100, 110, £110 bid. At £110 then on sale from the word go. At 110, 120 says Jack. At £120 then, at 120, 130. At £130, £130 against you, 140 he says. At 140, 150. At £150 there on the internet. 150, 160 says Jack. At 160, 170, 170, does he want 80? 170, 80 he says, 180, Jack on the telephone, 190, 190, 190, 200 says Jack, at £200 bid, 210, £210 then, at £210 bid, 220 he says, 220, at £220 bid. At £220 bid then, Looking round then for the first, second, third and last time. Jack's telephone. 220, thank you. And on to lot 159, the Oxo Cube enamel sign. There we are then. Nice, bonny looking little sign. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be 40, 50, 60 pound bid, Charlie. At 60 pound bid. At 60 pound bid then. At 60 pound bid is a 70. At 60 pound bid then, the Oxo Cube sign. At 60 pound bid then. At 60, 70 he says. At 70 pound bid there. At 70 pound bid. At 70 pound then is there 80 anywhere, be sharp. At 70 pound bid then we'll submit, we'll get you an answer as soon as we can. At 70 pound, provisionally 70 pound, Andy. And on to lot number 160. Here we are then, little Austin Morris mini truck. There we go then, a lovely little truck. Up the line there, I can see it from here, you sadly can't. The camera's headed up towards it, there we are then. And on that note, while the camera is walking up there, can I just say thank you to all you guys that are watching on YouTube, at home or work or in the cab or wherever you might be. Good to see you, thank you very much for your support. And on to lot number then, 160, the little Morris mini truck. There we're going to be. Where are we going to start? We're going to start with that 7,007 1/4 there, Charlie. At 7,250. At 7,250 pound then. At 7,250. At 7,250, 7,5. I should think so as well. At 7,5, 7,500 is the 250. At 7,500, 7,500 then. Go on then, we'll take that 100, Charlie. 7,600, look. At 7,600 pounds. At 7,600 pound bid. At 7,600, shall we say 7? At 7,600 pound then. At 7,600 pound then, is that it? Are we done? At 7,600 pound, 7,7 he says. At 7,007 is the rate. At £7,700 then you can't buy these little trucks like this for this money as a rule. At £7,700 then is the rate, B sharp. At 7,778 he says. At 7,800, £7,800 bid. At £7,800 there. At 7,800 then, is that it? Are we done? At £7,800 then for the first. Provisionally for the second. Third and last time looking round at 7-8. Thank you for your bids, guys. And on to lot number 160. Here we are then. Oh, nice little double-sider. There we go, look, little double-sided SO blue sign. There we are. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be 40, 50, 60 pound bid. At 60 pound bid then. At 60 pound bid. At 60 pound then is a 70. B sharp. At 60 pound bid. At 60, 70 he says. At 70 pound bid there. At 70 pounds then. At 70 pound bid. At 70 pound then is the rate, TB sharp. At 70 pound then we'll submit for the first. 70 pounds there for the second. Ooh, 80 pound. 80 pound bid. At 80 and 90. At 90 pound bid. At 90 pound then is there 100. At 90 pound bid then, B sharp. At 90 pound then, Hammer's coming up then. 90 pound then submitted. First, second and £100. There you go, £100. Then on sale, Chelmsford, only just, at £100 bid. Are you done, fellas? At £100 then for the first. On sale, 100 for the second. Third and last time at 100. There you go, thank you. And on to lot number 162, the Yamaha. There we are then. Nice bonny little bike. There you go, nice little lightweight. And we hit the ground running. We've got 3,000, 3,1, 3,2 bid there, 3,3 with me, Charlie. At £3,300 then. At £3,300 bid. At 3,334 says Mark. At 3,004 and on sale. 3,004, 3,5, 3,6 with me. At 3,600 here with me. At £3,600 then. At 3,6, 3,7 and 3,8 with me, please, Charlie. At 3,800 here with me, bidder number 5, treble O double 4. At 3,839 says Mark. At 3,009, at 3,900 then, 3,900 I'm out. At 3,900 Mark on the telephone there, 3,900 then for the first, for the second, for the third and last time, Mark's telephone, 39, thank you Mark. And on to lot number 163. Here we are then, King of the Road, Lucas sign, There we are, bonny little sign, there you are. Where are we going to be then? We're going to be 40, 50 with me, Charlie. At £50 bid, keep it inside, don't put it out. At £50 bid then, bidder number 600138. At £50 bid, on sale, nice little wall filler. £50 then, be sharp, £50 is the 60. £50 bid then for the first. At £50 for the second. Third and last time then, £50. Thank you. And on to 164. A little Mini Cooper S. There we are then. We all know how much fun these are. You mess about in one.
This is the one that isn't running very well.
Ah, not running its best.
Yeah.
Ah, maybe wants to service up. Set of plugs.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. There you go then. So B1, Charlie says it's not running its best. It maybe wants to service up or whatever. So just bear that in mind. Anyway, we have £1,000, 11, 12 and 13 bid, please, Charlie. At £1,300 bid. At 1,314, bidder number 600205. At £1,400 bid. At £1,400, they are so much fun, these little cars, are they not? At £1,400 bid. At 1,400 on sale, doesn't look a lot of money. At £1,400 bid, then are we done? At £1,400 then. At 1,400 then for the first. At 1,400 for the second, he's thinking about it. £1,400 then, sold and away, third and last time, top right. Thank you. And on to lot number 165, the Smoke BDV King of Tobacco enamel sign. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be £100, £100 bid then, 100, at £100 bid. At 100, 110, 120 he says, at 120. At £120 bid then, at £120. Have we not brought that one through? At £120 bid. Oh, is it about say big? Oh, got sharp edges. Got sharp edges, ladies and gents. They're scared. There we are then, at £120 bid. At £120 then, is that it? Are we done? At £120 then, we'll submit it for the first, second, third and last time, looking round at 120. And on to 166. Here we are then. Oh, look at this. Ah, this looks a lot of car, this. A lot of car. Alfa Romeo Spider. The vendor has provided a fair old write-up there. You will have all read it, no doubt. Well, this is one of the best for its age out there, he says. So there you go. So he's confident in it. You're confident in it. The bids have been racking up. Look, we start at 5,000 there. Look, Charlie, we give everyone a bit of chance. 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-6, 5-7. £5,700 bid. At £5,700 then, at £5,700, looks a lot of car. At 5,708, at 5,800, at 5,800, makes a nice change when a nice one comes along, does it? Most of them are pretty well used, aren't they? Let's be honest.
It is a nice car.
It is. And at £5,800 bid. At 5,800, 5.9 he says. At 5,900 then. At £5,900 then the Alfa Romeo, £6,000. At 6,000 then. At 6,000 is the one. At £6,000 bid. At 6,000. £6,000 then. Sold and away then. 6,000. 6-1. At 6,001. 6,100 he says. Durham. At £6,100. The hammer's coming up, B sharp, 6-2 says Sheringham. At 6,002. 6,002 is a 3. At £6,200 then. At £6,200 then. The hammer's coming up then at 6,300. At 6-3. £6,300. At 6,300 then. At 6,003 is the 4. £6,300 then for the first. For the second. For the third and last time, 6-4. Oh, you're going to miss it, Sheringham. At 6,400. At 6,400, what do you think, Durham? At £6,400 bid. At 6,400, 6.5 he says. At £6,500, give everyone plenty of time. At £6,500 bid. At 6,500, then are we done? At 6,500 then for the first. 6,500 for the second. Third and last time, looking round at 6.5. Durham, you got there in the end. Thank you. And on to lot number 167. RAC wooden hand-painted sign. There we are then. Where are we going to be then? Have we got £20 to kick us off? Is there 20 quid there, Charlie? There is. There's 20, there's 30. £30 there. £30 bid then. On sale. £40 bid then. Keep it indoors. £40 then. £40 bid is the 50. £40 bid then. It's not a lot of money, is it, for a bit of a wall filler? £40 then. Hammer's coming up then. £40 then for the first, second, third and last time at £40. Thank you, Oldham. And on to, I wondered why there was a bit of telephone activity. I couldn't work out what car was coming. Bentley Arnage, red label, bright colour, bright everything, car's lovely, drove in, elderly gentleman owned, lovely, lovely, lovely. Is it not?
Nice.
There you are. Caused so much interest, super sensible on the money. The vendor has provided quite a bit of info on there. Look, bought it 3 years ago from Silver Lady Bentley down in Bournemouth. And it was the chairman of the local Bentley club, etc., etc. We've got loads and loads of interest. Hello, little Max, look. Hey. Hello, little boy. Loads and loads of interest here with us. We have £10,000 there, Charlie. We're going to zoom on a little bit, Charlie, because we've got 16,750 on this screen over here. At £16,750. At 16,750, keep them in, that's right, yes. At 16,750 and 17,000 and a quarter with me, Charlie. At 17,250 with me. At 17,250, 17,500, 17,750, 18, please, Charlie. £18,000. We all knew it was going to be up this way. £18,000 and a quarter and 18,500, please, Charlie. At 18,500. 18,005 and 750 and 19, please, Charlie. At £19,000, bidder number 5, 0020. Not anymore. 19,250 and a half, please, Charlie. At 19,500. At 19,005. 750 and 20, please, Charlie. At £20,000. I'll push on with you all the way. At £20,000 then. At 20,250 and 21, please, Charlie. At 21,000 here with me. At 21. There you go. There you go. At £21,000 bid. At 21,250, he says. At 21,250. That's it. Bidder number 5, 0020. You're out. At 21,250, then Essex. 21,500. Cheshire. At £21,500 and 750. At 21,750. At £21,750 then. At 21, you just missed out there, so at 22, but you can have a quarter if you want it. At 22, no you can't, quarter's gone. 22 and a quarter. 22.5 if he wants it, Alan. He does. 22.5, Alan on the phone. At 22,500. 22,750. At 22,750. At 22,750, 23, says Alan. At 23,000, you can't buy this car in this order, we all know that. And a quarter. 23 and a quarter. At 23 and a quarter. What's he think, Alan? £23,250 bid. At 23,000, 23 and a half, says Alan. At £23,500 bid. At 23,500. Alan on the telephone then. Give everyone plenty of time. £23,500 then. Alan on the telephone. Make no mistakes. 23,500 then. Are we done? At £23,500 then. Hammer's coming up then for the first. 750. 23,750. Do you want 24? At 23,750 then. Cheshire. 24 he does. Alan says 24. At 24,000. At £24,000 then. Alan on the telephone then. B Sharp, Cheshire. Hammer's coming up then. £24,000 then for the first. At 24,000 for the second. Third and last time looking round at 24,000. 24 and a quarter. 24 and a quarter. New bidder. 24 and a half, says Alan. 24 and a half. at £24,500 then. Alan on the telephone there, he's been in for a while, at £24,500 then. Hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time. No, it's not. 24,750. He's teasing me. Tom Bridge down in Kent at 24,750. At 24,750, does he want 25? At 24,025 he does. At £25,000 then. At 25,000 then. Alan on the telephone then. B Sharp down in Kent. Or indeed, where was the other one? Tom Bridge, wasn't he? Yeah, 25,000 then. Alan on the telephone. Here we are then. Alan's coming up for the first, for the second, third and last time. Alan on the telephone. Well done. Well done. Oh, that is mine. Well done. Someone had to lose it. Sorry, but someone was going to lose that car, wasn't they? And on to lot number 169. Here we are then. The Rolex Style GMT Master Wall Clock. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then, Charlie? We're going to be 1890. And there's no point me wasting my voice. £180 bid, look. At £180 bid there. At £180. At £180 bid. At £180 then, bidder number 600215, 190, 200 please Charlie. At £200 bid. At £200 bid then, at £200 bid. 210, at £210, at £210 then, at £210 then I'm out. At £210 then for the first, £210 for the second, third and last time looking round at 210. Thank you. And on to lot number 170, the little Vanden Pla. There we are then, little 1300 Princess. The car has been in regular use, a few minor paint issues to be addressed, but generally presentable, comfy, good carpet, seat belts, etc. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be £3,000 bidding away. In actual fact, Charlie, at 3,000, that was our bid here, free internet. We've got 3,000 there on this screen. Is that? Are you sure? At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then? No, it isn't. I got a Mr. Jones. He had his bidding first. Yes, yes. I'm sorry, Cambridge. I had the £3,000 bid. There we are. There we are. You can have 3-1 if you want, Cambridge, but 3,000 was already bid on their screen here. At £3,000 bid then, Mr. Jones. At £3,000 then. At 3,000, Cambridge, you can have 100 if it helps. At £3,000 then. At £3,000 bid. Not a lot of money. At £3,000 bid then. Cambridge got the ump, he's gone home. At £3,000 bid then. At 3,000 is the one anywhere, B Sharp. At £3,000 then. Hammer's coming up then. At £3,000 then we'll submit, we'll get you an answer for the first, second, third and last time looking round at 3,000. There we are, thank you. And on to lot number 171, the framed sign Valentino Rossi cap and a certificate. There we are then, Andy's got it. There you go, look, there you go. Where are you going to be with that one then? You tell me. Is there £100 out there for it? If there's not £100, we're moving on. Is there £100, Charlie? There is £100. There we are then. Bridgeend's got £100. There we are then. £100 bid. At £100 bid then is the 20. At £100 then Bridgeend. At £100 then B Sharp. At £100 then is the 20. Do you want 20? At £100 then for the first. Provisionally for the second. Third and last time at £100. There you go. We'll try for you. And on to lot number 172. The Escort RS 2000, there we are. Lovely, lovely car, sits up the road there. Been reduced down. We need it needs to be off. We need to make room in the vendor's collection. That's top and bottom of it. He's got too many cars and not enough buildings. So there we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? Have we got 30 to start, Charlie? If we can't get 30 bid, then we're going to move on. There must be 30 out there for that car there. It's a lovely car, 30,000. There you go, exactly right. At 30,000, the RS 2000, lovely, lovely shell. One of the best shells you will find. At £30,000 bid. At 30,000 then is there 250. At £30,000 then. At 30,000. £30,000 then is the 250 anywhere, B sharp. At £30,000 then we'll submit it, we'll get you an answer as soon as we can, don't hold your breath. At 30,000 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, looking round at 30,000. We'll try for you, hope you get it. It'll be a good car if it comes at that, won't it? Okay, yeah. And on to a 1/16th scale mini street scene diorama. There we are then. Oh, look at that, that's lovely, isn't it? There we are then. Christmas around the corner, if you don't know what to get him, there it is. There we go then. We've got £40 bid here with me, Charlie. At £40 bid and away. At £40 bid, at £40 bid then. At 40 is a 50 anywhere. At £40 bid. At £40 then, at £40 bid then, at 40 is the 50 beat sharp, at £40 and 50 there is, at £50 bid, at £50 bid then, £50 bid is a 60, at £50 bid then B sharp, at £50 then, £50 then for the first, second, third and last time then at £50 provisional. And on to 174, the Bedford Dormobile. There we are, 6 just there, I can see it from here. Lovely, lovely machine. Came up from down country last week. Father collected it, father met the vendor, etc. And he's making his way over here. Candy stripe roof. There you go, he's just saying the Formica inside is lovely, roof all operates as it should, candy stripe roof, it is just a really, really lovely sweetie. It's a sweetie, there we are. And we got £7,000 bid there, Charlie, and then we're off. At £7,000 bid, and we'll be in twos, Charlie, please. At 7,000, and we'll take that too. At 7,002, at 7,200, at 7,204. 7,004, at £7,400 then, at £7,400, at 7,004, he wants 105, 75, at 7,500, at £7,500 bid then, at £7,500, at 7,500, I won't want to restore it for this sort of money, at £7,500 bid, at 7,506, at 7,600, at £7,600 then, 7, at 7,7, at £7,700, at £7,700 then, at 7,700, is that it, are we done? At £7,700 then, at 7,7, are you sure? At 7,700, 7,8, he says, 7,008, at £7,800, at £7,800 then provisionally, at 7,800 then for the first, at £7,800 for the second, third and last time at 7,8. Top right, thank you. And on to lot number 175. Here we are then, the McLaren International Light Up sign. There we are, circa a foot by 2. There we go then, where we're going to be with that one then, we're going to be £40 bid and on the way. At £40 bid then, at £40 bid, at 40, 50, at £50 bid. At £50 bid then, Sussex, East Sussex, at £50 bid is a 60. At £50 bid then, at £50 bid then, B sharp, at £50 bid then is a 60 anywhere, at £50 then for the first, at £50 for the second, 60, £60 he says, at £60 bid, at £60 then, 70, £70, at £70, I'll put it on sale, £70 then, on sale, sold and away then, £70 then for the first, second, third and last time at £70. Going off down to East Sussex, thank you. And on to 176, the Escort, the front end, there we are then. Do you have a bit of drama on the rally next week, Jackie? There we are. Put a front end on for you. There we go then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be that £700 there, Charlie. At £700 bid. At £700 then. Front end for your Escort here, Jack. At £700 bid. At £700 then is there 50. At £700 bid. At £700 then, £700 only. At £700 bid then, you sure you don't want to make yours a Mark II? At 750, at 750, at £750 then, go quicker, you know, as a Mark II. They all go quicker than Mark IIs. At £750 bid. At £750 then, £800 bid, I should think so. At 800, 850, £850 then, £850 bid. At £850 is the 9, £850 will submit, will talk. At £850 then for the first, for the second, £850 for the third and last time. £850 will try for you. And on to lot number 177, the Marathon Aircraft Enamel Sign. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to be 50, 60, £70, £70 bid. At £70 then, is it down there? At £70 bid. At £70 then. Oh, that's a nice sign. Look, there we are. At £70 bid. At £70 then, is there 80? At £70 then. £70 then, we'll submit, we'll talk. At £70 bid then, are you sure you're all done and dusted? At £70 then, looking round for the first, second, provisionally top right, £70. Thank you. And on to lot number 178. Ah, the little chimney. There we are then. It's been on a bit of a private estate, I think, for a little while. Cheap and cheerful little off-roader. We're not going to gloss it up any more than that. Starts, runs okay. Yep, he says yes. There we are. Vendors known to us. There we are then. While we've been talking, we're at £950 bid. At £950 then on sale. Sold and away then. £950, £1,000 bid. At £1,000 then snorkel, winch, knobbly tyres. What more could you want? 1,050, 11.
I think there is turbos in the back as well.
Oh, Charlie's just saying there's some better knobblies in the back. There you are then. At 1,100, 1150. £1,150 bid then. Whitby, 1,150, £1,200 bid. At £1,200 then. You can't buy cheap little Jeeps anymore, can you? At £1,200 bid then. Are you sure you're all done? At £1,200 then. 50, 13, 13. At £1,300 bid. At £1,300 then, at £1,300 then, going to Whitby then, £1,300 then, B sharp for the first, second, third and last time, 1,300 going to Whitby, thank you. And on to a 1929 Oakland. There we are then, special. Are you coming to tell me something? Sorry? Tandem? Oh my lord, we've got some aggravation with the phone bidders. No, we haven't. And on to lot number 179, the 1929 Oakland. There we are then. It's believed to be the only one in the UK. It came from Sotheby's in Denmark as part of a collection and brought back to England. Has undergone a lot of work, engine rebuild, etc., etc. I'll vouch for that. It starts, it runs nice, it feels nice. I've only moved it. Sorry? Oh, I'm missing Mick. I know Charlie just said that, you know, but we're missing Mick. We haven't got Mick for the... Mick's on holiday. Oh no, you don't do it right. There we are then. Where are we going to be then? We're going to be... We're going to have that 6-7 there, look Charlie, 6-7, £6,700 bid then. At 6,700, at £6,700 bid. At 6,700, at 6,007. Is there 8? At £6,700 then, at £6,700. At 6,700 is there 8 B sharp. At £6,700 then. We might have to hold that till next time. At 6,700, I don't think you're going to buy it. At 6,700 then for the first, second, third and last time. Very provisionally. Top right. I don't think you're going to own that one, I'm afraid, guys. And on to lot number 180. Here we are then. MGB GT. We know what they are. We love them to bits. We've got 5.5 on this screen. Look, Charlie, before you get overexcited. There we are then. The vendor has provided the well-loved MGB, historically registered. It's been Zybart rust-proofed. It lives in the garage. Sadly here due to ill health. There we are then. Rostar wheels, black leather interior. There we are. There we are then, and while we've been talking, we've got to £5,500 bid. Bidder number 600323 at 5,500. At £5,500 bid then. At 5,500 is a 6. At £5,500 bid then. At 5,500 are you sure? At £5,500 then. Sold and away then. Bidder number 600323 at £5,500 for the first, at 5,500 for the second. Third and last time then, 5-5. Top right, thank you. And on to lot number 181. The Texaco enamel sign. There we are then, nice little sign. There we are then, we've got 65 pound here with me, Charlie. At 65 pound bid. At 65, 70 pound. At 70 pound bid. At 70 pound, 75 he says. At 75 then. At 75, 80 pound bid. At 80, 85 he says. 85, 90 at 90 pound bid. Brough, East Yorkshire, 90 pound, 95, 100. At 100 pound bid then, at 100 pound bid. At 100 then, on sale, sold and away then, 100 pound then, going down to Brough. No, it isn't, 105. At 105. At 105 pound then, at 105. 105 pound then, going down to Derbyshire for the first, second, third and last time at 105. There we are, thank you. And on to lot number 182. Here we are then, Jaguar XJS 4 litre. There you go, the one to have. There we are, Glacier White, warm charcoal leather interior, one of only 26, manufactured in 1994, owned for 21 years. Isn't that lovely? Some long-term ownership. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be at 552, 54, 55. At 5,500 pound bid and on sale at 5,500 pound then. At 5,500, at 5,500 pounds then. At 5,500, at 5,500 pound then is the 6. At 5,500 pound then, is that it? Are we done? At 5,500 pound then, sold and away then, don't miss it for 100. At 5,500 for the first, second, third and last time, looking round at 5-5. Thank you. And on to, got a bit distracted there because Max has found himself a new runabout. Look at that. Who'd have thought that? It fits in perfect.
Faster than you.
He'd probably be faster than me next weekend, Jack. You want to bring that with us? There we are then. Those of you who are watching on YouTube and things, that is indeed Max's little car there. That's he's having a trial fitment. Lovely, isn't it, Brill? There we are then. On to lot number 183, ladies and gentlemen. A 3-seater Army Jeep. Here you go, Jack. You want to buy him this? He can take his mates. There we are then. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be 80, 90, 100, 110, 120 with me, please, Charlie. At 120 pound. At 120 pound then. At 120 pound bid here with me. At 120 pound then. 120 at 120 bid a number 6 treble 019 at 120 130 not anymore at 130 pound bid at 130 pound bid then at 130 pound then it is a 3-seater. You take your mates at 130 pound. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, brilliant little thing, isn't it? At 130 pound then is the 40B sharp. At 130 pound then for the first, second, third and last time at 130 pounds. There we are. Can take his mates round the block now. And on to the VW EOS. There we are then. It's sadly on the hit list, look, damaged but repaired. Drove down from Scotland if memory serves. Where are we going to be with that one then? Have we got £800 to starters? If we can't get 800, we're going to move on. Is there £800 there, Charlie? If not, we are moving. Sorry? Yeah, there is. We'll have that back. Keep all of that a minute. At £800 bid. At £800 bid then, the VW EOS. There we are then. £800 bid then. Nice modern little runabout for you. £800 bid. I'm sure he drove it in, did he not? Sure he did. Sure he drove it in. £800 bid there then. Drove it probably 160, 70 miles, something like that. At £800 bid then, just drop that, we'll take a 50 if it helps. At £800 bid then is the 50. At £800 then, £800 bid then it is the 50 B sharp. £800 then for the first, second, provisionally 800, third and last time. Thank you. And on to the Lancia. Here we are then. We have little Lancia Beta Spider. Sits across the way there. Price been reduced down to make it look a little more appealing, which indeed it does. We've got £2,000 bid here, Charlie, and we're off at £2,000 bid. at £2,000. Wants a window repaired in the back of the roof at £2,000 bid. At 2,000 then is the one anywhere B sharp. At £2,000 bid then the little Lancia. It's quite a sound looking old car this, you know. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid then is the one B sharp. At £2,000 bid then for the first then we'll submit. At £2,000 for the second, third and last time at 2,000 provisionally, but we'll try for you. And on to lot number 186. There we are then. Little builder's truck. There we go. Start on the button, Charlie. Starts on the button, he says. Little diesel look, little Peugeot diesel in it, and a 5-speed gearbox. There we go. Where are we going to be? We're going to be that £800 there, Charlie. That's where we're going to be. £800 bid. At £800 then. Nice economical little builder's truck for you. Little drop side. Can't find little drop sides anymore. They've all gone. £800 bid. No ECUs on this old girl. £800 bid. 850 says Dave. At £850. At £850 then Dave on the telephone. At £850 bid then is the 9. At £850 then B sharp. £850 then Dave on the telephone then provisionally. £850 for the first, second, third and last time at £850. Down to you, Dave, at £850 provisional. And on to lot number 187, the C&A Models Limited enamel sign. There we are then, we got £50 bid straight away. At £50 bid. At £50 bid there. At £50 then. £50 bid then, the little enamel sign. At £50 bid then is the 60B sharp. At £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50. £50 then on sale, sold and away then at £50. And on to lot 188. There we are then. MGTF 2003. MGTF. There we are then. Category N. So she had a little bit of drama, but there we are. Looks a nice bright little thing. Stainless steel front to rear water pipes and four-wheel alignment done last year. There we go then. Where are we going to be then? Can we get £800 bid? If not, we're going to pass. Is there £800 out there, Charlie, anywhere?
Not looking like.
I don't think there is. I think we might have to pass on that one, ladies and gentlemen. Is there 800? Be quick. There isn't. We're going to pass on that one. If you have any interest, give the office a tinkle. And we are going to then move on to 2011 Land Rover Defender 90 hardtop. There we are then. We have current V5, 8 stamps, PDI form, MOT certificates, some DVLA correspondence. It's just been serviced and has partial service history. There we go. And just before we just get on with that one, we have got some solds being converted, some provisionals here. Lot number 52, the Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosworth, has been sold. Lot 118, the Pilgrim Bulldog, has been sold. Lot 119, a 1930s Ford, has been sold. Lot 136, a Citroen DS21, has been sold. Lot 140, a 1950 Airstream Caravan, that has been sold. Lot 145, some Ford parts sign, has been sold. Lot 59, AA sign. Lot 159, an Oxo Cube sign. And 132, a Ford Fiesta XR2i, have been sold. So there you go. That's the importance of getting your name down. And back on to lot number 189, the 2011 Land Rover Defender 90 hardtop TD. There we go. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to take that fella's 17 there, Charlie. That's where we're going to be. At 17,000 bid. At £17,000 then. At 17,000. At 17,000 and a quarter, he says, Charlie. At 17,250. At £17,250 then. At 17,250. 17,250 and 5. At 17,500. At 17,500. At 17,005. At 17,500 and 750. At 17,750. At 17,750 bid. At 17,750, at 17,750, 17,750, is there 18? At 17,750, at 17,750 then, we'll submit, I wouldn't hold your breath, at 17,750 for the first, second, third and last time, looking round at 17,750. We'll try for you. And on to lot number 190, the little 2CV I wondered why Dave turned round. He went back, didn't he? He knew, didn't he? He knew if he was in here. Yeah. Little 2CV, he's got a love affair with them. There we are then. We got 3,000 bid there, Charlie, and we're on sale from the word go at £3,000 bid. At £3,000 bid there. At £3,000 3-1, he says 3-2. At £3,200 bid. At 3,200. At 3,200 3-2 3-3. At 3-3-3-4, Charlie. At 3,004, bidder number 600337. At 3,400. At 3,400, 3-5-3-6. At 3,006. At £3,600 then. At £3,600 bid. At 3,600, is that it? Are we done? No. 3-7. 3-8, please, Charlie. At 3,800. At 3,800. At £3,800 then, what do we think? At £3,800 then, Hammer's coming up then. £3,800 then for the first. For the second, third and last time, looking round. 3-8, that top right, thank you. And on to 191. Another little MGTF. Here we are then, where are we going to be with this one then?
It does crank up with a jump pack, I believe the clutch is either stuck or...
Ah, that's right, it'll start with a battery pack, but I think the clutch slave cylinder or master cylinder is leaking fluid. Oh no, it was the pipe. Vendor said it was the pipe. Pipe to the slave cylinder has gone, apparently. So it will start, but you can't stop driving, that's the trouble. Start her up in gear and you've gone. Just next stop's home. There we are then. Where are we going to be then, ladies and gentlemen? Can we get £400 bid? If we can't, we're going to pass. Is there 400 out there, Charlie? Is there £400 anywhere? If not, we are moving on. There is 400 out there, I should think so, Sleaford. Yeah, give me that back there. £400 bid. At £400 bid, then I'd knock that down to a 50 if I were you, Charlie. At £400 bid. At £400 then, is there 50 anywhere, B sharp? At £400 bid then, it's not a lot of money for a modern runabout. At £400 bid then. At £400 bid then, is there 50, B sharp? At £400 then for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time at 400. £400. And on to lot number 192, the Porsche 944 S2 Cabriolet. There we are then, or Cabrio. There we go then, where are we going to be? We're going to be with that 7 on my screen there, please, Charlie, at £7,000 bid. Full body refurb and a respray in 2021, including new wheels, over £12,000 expenditure. New hood in May 25, so it presents an excellent exterior, serviced and MOT'd in April 25, great condition inside with a few minor points to improve, and a big history file. Isn't that lovely? 7-2, 7-4 please, Charlie, 7-4, 7-6, 7-8. At 7,800 here with me, Charlie. At £7,800 bid. At £7,800 then. At 7,882 with me, Charlie. At £8,200 bid. At 8,002 and 4 and 6, please. £8,600. At 8,600 then. 8,600 bidder number 600370. 88 and 9,000, Charlie. At £9,000 bid. At £9,000 bid then. At £9,000, don't forget it's had 12,000 spent on it. Is this one of your cars, John? Yeah. No? Oh. At 9,204 with me, Charlie, at 9,400. At 9,400, are you sure it wasn't one of yours? At £9,400 bid. At 9,004, at 9,496, 98, please. At 9,008, at £9,800 bid. At 9,008 and 10. And 10-2 with me, Charlie, at 10-2. At 10,200, at £10,200 then. At £10,200 bid then, B sharp. At £10,200 then, the hammer's coming up then. £10,200 then, 10-4, 10-6. We're with you all the way, folks. At 10,600. At £10,600 then. 10,600 then, hammer's coming up then for the first. At 10,600 for the second, for the third and last time at 10,600. Thank you for your bids, guys. And on to lot number 193. Here we are then. Hand-painted wooden Texaco motor oil sign. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be 20, 30, 40 pound bid. At 40 pound bid then. Excuse me. At 40 pound bid. At 40 pound bid then the Texaco sign. At 40 pound then are we done? At 40 pound then nice little wall filler. At 40 pound then is the 50B sharp. At 40 pound then for the first, second, third and last time at 40 pound. Top right. And on to 194. Francis Barnett. There we are then. Oh, look at this. What a lovely old bike. What a cracker. What a cracker. There we are then. The vendor has provided, fully restored 8 years ago with a show-winning bike, VMCC owner from a deceased estate, sadly, which is all too frequent with this type of machine, is it not? There we are, we'll take that 2,000, Jack. At £2,000 bid then. At £2,000 there. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000 then, how cheap are these bikes got to be? At £2,000 then. At 2,000, does he want one? At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then is the one anywhere B sharp. At £2,000 then, how much coming up then provisionally? Oh, 2-1, 2-1. At 2,100. At £2,100 then is the 2. At 2,100, 2-2 he says. At 2,200. At £2,200 bid. At 2,200. 2,200 then for the first. 2-3. 2,003. At 2,003 is the 4. B sharp, everybody. At £2,300 then for the first. Provisionally, 2-3 for the second. Third and last time then, 2-3. Provisionally at 23. And on to 195, the Exide Batteries enamel sign. There we are then. We've got £50 bid here with me, Jack, please. At £50 bid. At £50 then, £50 then for the Exide battery sign, enamel sign. At £50 then, 60 he says. At £60 bid. At £60 then, £60 bid. On sale. At £60 then, and 70. At £70 bid and 80 he says. £80 then, £80 bid then, £80 then, sold and away then. How much coming up then? 90. At £90 bid. At £90 then, £90 is there 100. At 90, £100 bid. At £100 then, £100 then is there 10. £100 bid. At £100 then for the first. At 110, 110. At £110. 110 is there 20 B sharp. There is 120, 120. At £120 then is a 30. £120 bid. At £120 then, Hammer's coming up then. £120 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 120. And on to lot number 196, the Land Rover, 88-inch, 4-cylinder, little short wheelbase. There she is, look. 2 former keepers, it says, and a fairy overdrive. There you go then. There we are. Where are we going to be with that one then? You tell me. Are we going to be 6,000 there? Look, 6,000 bid. At £6,000 bid. At 6,000. Maybe I ought to have 2 on there, Jack. At £6,000. At 6,000. Do you want 6-2? At 6-2 he does, says Mark. At 6-2. Mark on the telephone there. At £6,200 bid. At £6,200 then, Mark on the telephone. At 6,200 is the 4. At £6,200 then is the 4. At 6,200 then, Mark on the telephone. At 6,002, we'll take 100 if it helps. At £6,200. At £6,200. It is provisional, Mark. It is provisional. You can bid again if you want. At 6,002. He was tempted there. He was tempted. At £6,200 then. Provisionally, Mark on the telephone then. At 6,200 for the first. For the second, third and last time at 6-2. To Mark on the telephone. And on to lot number 197. Here we are. Now, I've been waiting for one of these. These here, the guy's retiring. Phil's been making them for the last few years. He makes a lovely, lovely job. He makes a lovely, lovely job, and he's retired. So there is What is there, another 3 or 4? These 2, this is it now. There's these 2, that's your lot. So it's now or never. There we are then. Where are we going to be with these then? They're lovely, aren't they? We got 150, 160, 170 bid. At £170 bid. At 170, 180 he says. At 180, 190. At 190. At £190 bid, 200, 200, 210. At £210. At £210. £210, no, that's here. At 210, 220, said Alan. At £220. At £220, then you couldn't make it for this. At £220 bid, they are lovely, lovely, lovely. At 220, Alan on the telephone. At £220, then is a 30B sharp. At £220, then Alan on the telephone, then provisionally, then £220, then for the first. For the second, third, and last time, 220. Provisionally, Alan. Have a quick drink, sorry. Right then, and on to lot number 198, the old Land Rover. Here we are then, 109 inch, 6 cylinder. I love these 6 potters, they are lovely, they're great. It could do with a bit of tidying, the vendor says. Reasonably economical for a 6 cylinder. 2 new door tops, and window runners included, and there we are. You've seen it, you all know what it is, I'm sure. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to take that 3.2 on there, Jack, at £3,200 bid. At 3,200, at 3.2, 3,334 he says. At 3,400. At £3,400, 3.5, 3.6. At 3,006. At £3,600 bid. At 3,006, 3.7, 3.7, 3.8. At 3,800, 3.9, 4,000, and on sale at £4,000 bid. At £4,000, 4.1, 4.2 he says. At 4,200. At 4,200, 4.3, 4.4, 4,004, 4.5, 4.6. At £4,600. At 4,600 then. At 4,600, 4.7, 4.8. At 4,800. At 4.9 and 5. At £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid then, is that it? 5.1 and 2, 5.2. At £5,200 then, Hammer's coming up then, 5.3, 5.4. At 5,400. At £5,400 then, Hammer's coming up then for the first. 5.5, 6, 5.6. At 5,600 then for the first. 7, 8. At 5,800. At £5,800 then. 5.9, 6,000. You both know your Land Rovers. At £6,000 bid then. Hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 6,000, 6.1 and 2. Getcha. 6.2 at 6,200. Are we done? At £6,200 then for the first, for the second, third and last time, 6.2. Thank you, thanks for your bids, chaps. And on to 199. Here we are then, Porsche 911 Perspex printed sign. There we are then, and we are at £140 bid there, Jack, please. At £140 bid. At £140 then. At £140 bid, a number 600007. At £140 bid. At £140 then. At 140 and 50. At 150, 150, 150 is a 60. At 150, 150 then for the first, second, third and last time at 150. And on to lot number 200. You're going to jump on and do a few, or is your old fella coming out? Oh, yeah. I'm not singing. And on to, yeah, not half. lot number 200, the Fiat 600. Here we are then, ladies and gentlemen. Nice, bright little Fiat. Sits up in Mick's unit up the road there. We're missing Mick today. We haven't got the old... But anyway, hopefully he's having a nice time. He's away on holiday. And we've got £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid then, 1968 Fiat 600, imported from Verona around 2018, originally blue but restored and repainted red and white to match the interior. There we are then, at £4,000 bid, and on sale I might add, at £4,000 bid then. At £4,000 is the one, at £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid then, is that it? Are we done? At £4,000 it is on sale, don't miss it. At 4,001, at 4,100, at £4,100 then, at £4,100 then is the 2, at 4,100 then B sharp, at £4,100 then for the first, at 4,100 for the second, at 4,100 for the third and last time. It's all at 4-1. And now, just sign that off there, look, Jack. There we are. Now we're just going to have a very quick second because Jack's going to sing to you because I'll empty everything. Because as of Tuesday, I think he's off. He's off. He's heard about your singing. So as of Tuesday, I think it was, ladies and gentlemen, Dave has managed to rack up another notch. He's gone up another. How old is he now?
50.
Jack thinks he's. Jack seemed to recall he was about 68, but in truth, I think he's about 53. Yeah. So.
Am I kicking off with the?
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Any happy returns? There you go. And you had the extinguisher out just in case. Yeah, well, don't run off, you can come on here in a minute. And on to lot number, enough of all that, on to lot number 201, ladies and gentlemen, the Swan Vesta sign. There we are then, enamel sign. There we go. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be £60 and away. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then is the 70. At £60 bid then the Swan Vesta sign. At £60 bid then and 70. At £70 bid. At £70 bid then is the 80B sharp. At £70 bid then. At £70 then sold and away then. £70 then for the first, second, third and last time at £70. There we are, thank you. You jumping on? There you go, you do one or two. Well done, thank you.
Right, okay, thank you very much. Thank you for my cake. I'll have a bit later on with a cup of tea. Mint job. Right, where are we? 202?
Yeah, 202, mate, yeah.
202, here we are. Let off in. Yeah, look,
Hold them up for you.
8:30, yeah, that pulls down all the legwork. Yeah, believe that, you believe anything. Right, so here we are then. A little A30, where we're going to be. These are always popular, aren't they? Nice little car, bright little thing, nice little colour. Where are we, Jackie? £3,500, we'll take 35. 3,005, £3,500 we have at 35. 6, 3,006 and 7, 3,700, 3,738. £3,800, 3,900 then, at 3,009, cheap little car, at 3,900. At £3,900 then, at 39 then, at 3,900, that's not out the way, is it, at 3,900? At £3,900, at 3,009 then, it's all we got there at 3,900. Moving on to 203. Oh, if we didn't have our one, I think we would probably be talking to the owner of this one. We bought a new one last year or year before, I think now. Time flies when you're having fun. There we are, the Iveco Daily Twin Deck Car Transporter. I think ours was in the region of about 60 or 70,000 pounds new. So there you are, makes this one very well worth its money, doesn't it? They are the best way in the world to move 3 cars is one of these twin decks and a trailer. Sometimes we can get 4 on. You cannot move 3 cars more economically than this. That's it, end of. We've tried every configuration over the years. We've had transporters since the 70s, and I believe me when I say we have tried everything, and this is the best way of moving 2/3 cars. Anyhow, where we're going to be on that, you tell me. We've got 36,000 there, Jack. 36, 7, 37, at 37, 8,000, 38,000 pound. At 38,000 pound, then 39,000 pound. We've got 39. It's a cheap truck, is that? 39,000 pound. At 39,000 pound, at 39. At 39,000 pound, 39. I'll take 500 anywhere if it helps. 39,000 pound. 39,000 pound. That is a cheap truck. They are double this new. 39,000 pound, 39,000, 39,000 pound, 39 then, and they're a fantastic truck. It is a diesel as well. Oh, it isn't a diesel, of course it is. It's auto. I was just checking to see if it was automatic. We were a bit dubious about the automatic box when we ordered it. We thought, no, we might be able to get manual. I'm so glad we got automatic. It is an absolute joy to drive. I think it's 8-speed automatic. It's an absolute pleasure. No problems whatsoever. Brilliant bit of kit, and this one's only done 33,000 miles. Look at that. At 39,000 pound, at 39, at 39,000. That's very provisional. At 39, at 39,000 pound we've got. At 39,000, 39,000 pound. We'll try. We'll have a tap. Paul has been speaking with the vendor of the Iveco. We'll try our best to put a deal together somewhere. At 39,000 pound, then are we all done at 39? 39. 204, the Harley Davidson. Look at that, the big Harley Davidson there. Super smooth machine. We all know that bikes aren't exactly on fire at the moment, but it does make them good value for money, doesn't it? Look at this, at £3,000. At £3,000 we've got 31, 2, 32, 33, 3,003. At 3,003, 4, 34, 5, 3,500. At £3,500 then at 35. At 35 then, at £3,500 we've got. At 35, at £3,500 for the big Harley. At 3,500. At 3,000 like an armchair, won't it be an absolute joy? At 3,005. 3.6 internet bid at 3,600. At £3,600 we've got. At £3,600. At £3,600. 3,600 then. Is that what we're going to submit? 3,600. I'll try for you. At £3,600, and that's a cheap Harley. At £3,600 for the first, 36 for the second, third and last time. Fair warning. Provisional 36. 205 is the Goodyear enamel sign. There you go. Andy's got it there. A later reproduction sign there. Where are we going to be on that? Cheapest chips, £30 then, thank you. At 30, £40 we've got. At 40, £50 then. At £50 and sold and gone at £50. At £50, and are we all there at 50? At 50 then, going once. 50 going twice. Third and last time, then are we all done at £50? Lot number 206 is the little Honda. Who doesn't love a little Honda C50 or C90? I think it should be the law. Everyone should have one. I didn't realise they started making them again. Did you, Jacko? I pulled up outside the cafe at Thornton this week, and there's a new one outside. Yeah, he said they started making them again in 2018 in 125 form. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, just been looking on the internet. 3,900 quid, brand new. Mint is that, isn't it? There we are, the little Honda 2003 model, this one, C50 Cub, obviously more of a classic one. There we are, lovely little sweetie, look at it. Absolute joy. £800 on the way, thank you, 800. 850, £900. At £900 we've got 900, 950. £950, cheap, isn't it? £950 then for the little step through at 950. At 950 then, that's cheap enough at 950. At £950 we've got 950. £950 then, what a little sweetie. At £950 are we all done at £950? Oh, you only just did £1,000, £1,000, and he just crept in there at £1,000. At £1,000 we've got £1,000, £1,000 then at £1,000, at £1,000 for the first, second, third and last time remains provisional at £1,000. 207 is the Wallace and Gromit. There we are, Royal Enfield Bullet, 500 and Wattstonian sidecar. There you go, we've got lots of bids here, but we might as well go straight to that bid on that screen there, Jacko, at £4,400, please. At 4,004, 44, 45, 46, 4,006, 4,006, 47. At £4,700, it's going to be sold at 47. At £4,700. At £4,700, we're going to sell. At £4,700 for the first. 4,007 for the second. Third and last time, are we all there at 4,800? You've got 4,008, 48, 49, 4,009, 4,900, 4,900, 4,900 pound. Then are we there? £5,000 bid. 5-1, 5-1, 5-2. I've got Jack. 5-2, 5,002 on here. £5,200 on my sheet. £5,200. I'm going to sell at 5,200. £5,200. Internet, you're out. Bidder number 600321. 5-3. Internet, you're back in. By the skin of your teeth, I can assure you. 5-3. £5,300. You are only just in at 5,300. At £5,300. Are we done? I'm out now. You're in, Internet. 5,003. At £5,300, then I'm going to pull the lever. It's going to go at £5,300. Then on sale then at 53. Sold. Underbidder, top right, Jack. And the Giant Stag. There we are. A lovely looking, straight looking car. Sits there nice, doesn't it? With hardtop as well. There you go. 1977 Stag Mark II, electric windows, hardtop, new padded front seats, refurbished soft top, stroke new coolant system, Kenlow fan. There you go, it's all there. Looks to me to be a well sorted Stag. £7,000 as well, that's cheap enough at 7. At 7,000 and a quarter, 7,250 and 5, 7,500. At £7,500, then at 7,750. At £7,750. At 7,750, just let the internet catch up. At 7,750, 7,750, next one's 8, Jack, thank you. Excuse me. At £7,750. At 7,750, 7,750, that's a nice looking Stag at 7,750. They suit white, don't they, or as they call it here, I think it's antique white, I think. At 7,750 we've got 7,750 then. At 7,750, I think we need a little bit more for that one. I think it's worth a bit more. Don't think we're doing the car justice there. £8,000. Well, we're getting there. Greater London, aren't we? We're getting there. £8,000. £8,000. I'll take a 1 if it helps anywhere, Jack. I think the car was very sensibly guided and estimated from the offset here. £8,000 we've got though. £8,000. £8,000 then. £8,000. OK, we'll put you down, Greater London. We'll have a conversation. We'll see what we can do. At £8,000, I apologise. At £8,000. Provisional £8,000, that one. 209, the gasoline enamel sign. There we are then, £60 and sold and done. There we are, at £60 then, are we all finished at 60? At £60 then, at £60 then, at £60, hammers coming down, at £60 then. Are we all done and dusted? At £60, first, second, third and last time. Sold. And moving on to lot 2009. The Honda CR-V. Always popular, aren't they? Good little car. 2 or 3 bids here on the books with me. £2,000 on my screen there, I can see it. So Jack, go straight to that £2,000 bid that everyone can see at home. And then we'll go on from there. We've got £2,000. We've got 21, 22, £2,300 on my sheet at 23. At £2,300 on my sheet here with me at 2003. At £2,300 then. At £2,300. At 2,300. At £2,300 we're going to sell it at 23. £2,300 on sale, going to go, off it goes at £2,300. Sold. 211 is the Charles Electric Vespa scooter. All proceeds to charity. Thank you very much, Nigel, for that. There you go. Where are you going to be then? Who's going to start me at 20 quid? All proceeds to charity. Oh, proceeds to Martin House Children's Hospice charity. £20 says Jack. Well done. £20 then. At £20 then we've got. At £20 then, £20. All proceeds to charity then at 20 and 30. Oh, hang on, we'll just unwind that Cheshire, sorry. We'll just start that again, because you were just in the middle of doing the digits on the internet there. £20 then we've got. £20, it wouldn't have been fair to take that 100 and odd, would it? £30 we've got. £30 we've got bid in Redcar. £30. At £30 bid. At £30 bid then at 30. At £30 then at £30. At £30. No charges on any charitable items incidentally, ladies and gentlemen. Don't charge coming in, we don't charge going out. Whatever they make under the hammer gets straight down to the charity then. So 30 quid, and off go down. There we are, £40 as well then, £40 bid. At £40 then, we'll send 40 quid off then to St Martin's House. We always support those guys, don't we, down there. At £50 we've got then, at £50. At £50 then, at £50 then, at £50 then, are we all there at 50? At £50, who's that in Redcar, Jack?
Steve.
Steve, good lad Steve, thanks ever so much mate. At £50 then we'll send it straight down there. St Martin's House then, £50 from Steve in Redcar, thank you ever so much. Good man. 2001, the Lotus. Here we are, Lotus Elise, there we are. I've always liked these, something about these. I've never got round to owning one. One owner from you, this as well. Oh, wow. Nice car. Jack's nodding away here. Toolkit, purchased September 2001 from Peter Smith Lotus. That don't look a bad car, does it? Look at that, bonny little thing that. The 2001 Lotus then, we've got £10,500 bid on there, Jack. At £10,500. At 10,500 then. At £10,500 bid at 10,500. At 10,500. £10,500 we've got. At 10,500, 10,006, 10,700. At 10,007. 10,700, 10,800. 10,008 we have at 10,008. 10,008. Somerset there at £10,800. Still provisional. That doesn't look dear, that. At £10,800. At 10,008. At 10,008. It's going to be very provisional, Somerset. I think it might have to be nearer. I think it might have to be a bit more. Certainly nearer 12, I think. And I wouldn't blame Craig for that. A one-owner Lotus. There you are. Nice little car. Body little car, Jack. Nice colour. 10,008. Oh, Jake's down there on the live stream. Incidentally, while we're talking about live stream, thanks ever so much for the support on the YouTube and the social media side of things with Tom and Jake. Jake does the roaming camera as much as he can with these 2 units, obviously. There's a number of cars we can feature throughout the next 3 days. Sadly, the masses are up there in that big unit, obviously, but we do what we can down here with the motorbikes. So thank you ever so much for your support on that. I appreciate that. Thank you. £10,800 we've got. 10,008. I'll put you down provisional, Somerset, at 10,008, but I think you're going to have to find a little bit more. At £10,800 then. At 10,800 then. Are we all done? At £10,800 then. We'll mark you down provisional at £10,800. Provisional 10,008. And just refresh my screen. We have got 5 children's push-along cars. So here we are. There you go. 5 of them. Can't hold 5 at once. Can't juggle 5. So we might as well go straight to that bid there, Jack. £140 at 140. At £140 we've got at 140. At £140 then at 140 we have. At £140 then at 140. At £140. At 140. At 140 are we all done? Do you think that 140 would be that one there, Jack?
We'll go one more.
Yeah. Just in case we've got a couple here on the air. At 140. 150. That's helped out in all fairness. Thank you very much, Cumbria. At £150. At 150, 160 we've got at 160. At £160, 170 there. Cumbria's back in at 170. At £170 then. At £170. That's cheap enough for 5, isn't it? At £170 then. Hammer's going to come down. They're going to go. At £170 then. They're off. At £170. Away, gone. And 214. Here's the electric Italia bicycle. There you are. You see a load of this style, don't you? Doing the old Deliveroo things and all that palaver. There we are then. A handsome fat-tied e-bike. Yeah, there you are. Been called worse. There we are then. So what we're going to be then? Where am I? You tell me. £200 bid, that's cheap enough, isn't it? 200 then, £250 then, 250, £300 bid. At £300, that's not dear, is it? At £300 then, at £350 bid at 350. At 350. At 350 then, at £350 bid at 350. £400 then, at 400. At £400 then, at 400. At 400, I don't know what they are new, but they're bound to be £1,000, aren't they? You don't get much of an electric bike for less than £1,000. At 400, you all right, Dave? Up and down, up and down. Is it good? Is it? There you are. 450 says Dave. 450 says haircut. 450. At £450 we've got. At £450. At 450. £500 we've got. £500. £500 we have. £500. £500 I'm going to sell. 550 says Dave there, 550 it's on sale at £550. On sale at £550. Are we all done? £600. £600. £600 we've got. £600 I'm going to sell at £600. Off it goes down to Bridgend then. Thank you for your bids then at £600. It's gone. 215 is the SO elephant kerosene enamel sign. There we are then, a later sign there. Where we're going to be on there, look at that, sensible on the money, £50 on the way, thank you, £50. At £50 then, at £50 bid, £50 bid, 60 I've got, at £60 then, cheap enough, at £60 then, at £60 are we all done at 60 then, hammers coming down at £60, £70 then at Brough, at £70, at £70, at £70 we've got. At £70 then, are we all there? At £70 then, I'm going to sell it. At £70, on it's gone, on its way. At £70, it's gone. 216 is the lovely Caterham Super 7. And a lovely bit of information there from Martin, the owner. Tells you all about the car. There you are, 1700 cross flow. I love a little cross flow. Fitted. Fully balanced and blueprinted, 711 blocks, steel cranks and rods. Oh, she's going to be a flyer. Forged Amiga pistons, twin 40s, Kent cam. Oh, she's going to be a lively little sausage. Limited slip diff, excuse me. Oh, she's all there. She's all there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £9,000. At £9,000 then. At 9,000. That's a cheap little Caterham. 9,000. At 9 1/4. 9,250. At 9,250. 9,500. At £9,500 then at 9,500, at 9,500, at £9,500 for the Caterham, at £9,500. You have so much fun in one of these, they are such good fun, they really are. At £9,500, at £9,500, I think we need a little bit more than that. Have a word with the team upstairs, there's a lot of girls in the office upstairs again today, all on the phones. They'll do their best to put a deal together for you. 217 moving forward is a Ford Fiesta RS Turbo double-sided light-up sign, which Andy is pointing to down here. They tell me it's down there. Thank you very much. £100 away at £100 then 100 we've got. Thank you, 100. 110, 120, 120, 130, 130 we've got. At £130. At 130 then. At £130 are we all done at 130? At £130 then. At 130. £130 then. Moving on then to 130. We're going to 218. Is the Ford Ranger Wild Track Eco Blue 4. That's a mouthful, isn't it? It's a big truck, isn't it? There you go. How many miles on the old Ranger then? Does it tell me here? Oh, only 60,000 it's showing. There you go then. Please note, VAT is applicable on the hammer price. So she's plus VAT, company owned, plus VAT, Wild Track. There we go then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who's going to start me at a dozen? Got to be worth a dozen, isn't it? 12,000 and away. Thank you at £12,000. 12,000 then, 12,500, 12,500, 13,000, 13,000, £13,000 we've got, 13, 13, I'll take a 250 if it helps, 13, 250, 5, 13, 5, 13, 5, that doesn't look dear for a 71 plate truck, 13,500, 750, 13,750, 14,000, 250, 14,250, 14,250, 14,250, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500, 14,500, That doesn't look dear. At £14,500 then, are we all done? At 14,500, extremely provisional. At 14,500 for the first, second, third and last time. 219 is the Jaguar. Light up sign. On display again, says Andy. Cheap and cheerful, there we go, look, £80 straight out the traps, then at £80 we've got. £80 bid, at £80 then, £80 we have. £80 then, on display down the bottom here somewhere, guys, it is. At £80, £90, at £90, on sale, sold. At £90 then, off we go then. At £90, that's cheap enough in it. At £90 for the first, £90 for the second, third and last time. Hammer's coming down at £90. Sold, £90 and gone. Lot number 220. Lot number 220 is an extremely sensibly priced Triumph 3 TA. Look at that. We all know where the bike job is at the moment, but that's cheap. At £1,600, it's a kick-off in it at 16. At £1,600. At £1,600 then for a start. At £1,600 then. At £1,600. At 16. There was a time when you needed £3,000 to buy a decent British bike or Japanese bike. I think we can all agree that's dropped slightly, but not to the point of 1,600. I think we need a bit more than that. At £1,600 we've got. At 16. At £1,600, that's cheap enough. We'll submit it, Leaks, but I think you might need a little bit more. At 16 then. At 16 then we're going to submit. At £1,600, going once, going twice, third and last time at £1,600. Very provisional. 221 is the Amiga watches enamel sign, and he's got it there. There we go. Who's going to start me then at £50? Thank you. £50 bid. At £50 then, £50, £60 then. At 60, 70, £80 we've got. £80 then, that's cheap enough. At £80 then, £80 then. Are we all done and dusted then at 80? £90 then, £90 I'm going to sell. It's on sale, it's going to go. At £90 then, are we all done? Hammer's going to come down, it's off. At 90, or £100. Sheffield jumped in. Bruff, you back in at 110. At £110. At 110, 110. At £110. At 110. At 110, 110. Hammer's going to drop down. Off it goes at £110. Sold. And 222 is the Land Rover Discovery TD5 GS manual. No reserve. Whatever it makes, it's going. There we are. No reserve. Off it goes. We have got loads of interest here. We've got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, £1,600 bid at 16. At 1,600. £1,600 bid. Just let internet catch up at 1,600. What a cheap tow car that is, isn't it, eh? If you're looking for something to tow the caravan or tow the car trailer, 1,700 quid. You're not getting anything any cheaper and smarter than that, are you? Very presentable. At £1,700. At £1,700 then. At £1,700, that is cheap enough. At £1,700. £1,700. At £1,700, you're not going to buy a better tow car for 1,700 quid. At £1,700. At £1,700, then are we all done? 1,008. 1,008. It's got to be a couple of grand's worth, that, and it's surely 1,900 quid. At 1,900. At 1,900. At 1,900 we've got. At 1,900. I'll take a 50 if it helps. It must be a couple of grand. £2,000. Thank you, Ken. At £2,000. 20,000. 2,050. 2,050. 2,050. At 2,050. 21 and a half. 21.5. 21.50 we've got. £2,150. £2,150. 22. Hereford. 2,250. 23. 2003. 2,350. 2,350. 2,350. 2,350. 2,350. Then are we all done? I'm going to drop the hammer 2,4. Kent, you're back in at 2,4. Thank you. 2,450. 2,450. 2,450. 2,450. At 2,450. Get a couple of years out of it and then weigh it in. You're still well in, aren't you, money-wise? 25.50. 25.50. 25.50, looks a right bright old thing, doesn't she? Look at that, 25.50. 25.50, 25.50. Are we done at 2,550? It's only done 111,000 miles, not exactly killed with miles in, just look to my screen there. Sensible on the miles, really. 2,550 then. Are you coming in for another one, Kent, or are you leaving it? 2,550 we've got. Hereford's back in, 2,650. 2,650. At 2,650 then. Hammer's coming down. Are we all done then? At 2,627. 50. 2,750. 2,750. 2,750 then, are we all done? At 2,750, Hammer's coming down at 2,750. And then the next one is straight off of Mark's bedroom door. There we go then. The Peep Show Retro Perspex sign. There we are. Where we're going to be, you tell me. £80, 90, £100 we've got. 100 then, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, £200 then at £200 bid. At £210 at 210, £210 at 210, at £210 are we all done? 220. 220, well that'll fit you down there, Kent, down to a T, wouldn't it? 230, 240, 240, 250, 260, 260, 260, 270, 280. It's only you. Is that you? 300 says Dave, £300 says Dave. 310, 310. £310. 350 says Dave, 350. 350. Are you buying it back from us? At 350. At £350. 360. 360. 360. At 360. Brings back lots of memories, Dave, this sign, I'm sure. At 360. £400 at £400. £400. £400, 410, 410, 420, £420, 420 we've got, 420, 420. That was Dave at 420. I thought it was Dave at 420, Kent. If it's Claire you've got on phone, you better change the quid to 50p. 430, 430, 430. Back in Kent at 430. 430 we've got 440, 440, 450. Do you still go down to Soho every week, Dave? 450. 480, 480. He's obviously got Val on the phone. At 480, 480, 490. 490 we've got. 490. You're out, Dave. £500 bid at £500. £500. 510. 510. 5, you've tried hard. Thank you very much. Kent's in. He's in, V's up for it. At £510, I won't ask for his name because obviously you want to keep it ominous. At £510, are we all done then? At £510 then, off we go at £510. £510, there you go, Jackie. And the Volvo 850R, a favourite of mine again. Brilliant car. There we are. Where we're going to be on this, you tell me. I think that's sensible on the money there. Where we're going to be, 5,000 we've got. 5,000, 5,250, 5,500. 5,750 there with you, Charlie. At 5,750. At £5,750 then we've got. At 5,750. Cheap car that. At 5,750 for the 850R. There we are, the 5,750. At 5,750 then. At £5,750 then. 5,750. Is that where we are then? At 5,750 then, we need a little bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. They'll see if they can put a deal together for you. £6,000. At £6,000 then. At £6,000 we've got 6,000. £6,000. A little bit nearer, Pontefract, £6,000. We'll try at £6,000. Yeah, we're getting closer, aren't we? At £6,000 then. £6,000 for the first. £6,000 for the second. Third and last time, provisional at £6,000. £6,000 provisional. Lot number 225, the AA Brooklyn sign. There you go, £80 away and sold and done. £80, £90 we've got. At £90, then that's cheap enough, isn't it? £90, £100. Oh, £100 I'm going to sell. Oh, £100 and it's on sale. It's going to go. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100 and 10 and 20. £120. Oh, £120 then. Oh, £120 then. Off it goes at £130. Oh, £130. Oh, £130 then. Oh, £130 for the first. £130, £140. £140. Oh, £140. £140. £140 then. Oh, £150. £150. £160. £160 we've got. Oh, £160. Oh, £160 then. £160 then. Are we all done and dusted at £160? Oh, £160 and £170. £170. £170. Oh, £170. Oh, £170 then. Hammer's coming down then. Are we all done? Oh, £170. And lot number 226 is the Vauxhall Astra Twin Top Sport, which I assume is a convertible, isn't it?
Yes, I think so.
I wonder why we've got no photographs of that then. There you are. Twin Top Sport. I assume, I'm showing my ignorance here, but that looks like a convertible to me. There you go. Well, the Astra then. We may have to take some more photographs of that, boys and girls, if I'm 100% honest. Ah, there in the video. Ah, there you go. The video clearly shows the car with the roof down. There we go. I did wonder why we hadn't featured that. There we have it, it's in there. So a convertible Astra, there we go. I thought it must be. A convertible Astra then. Very sensible money, automatic, 39,000 miles for a little convertible Astra. That's not dear then, is it? That is not dear. Where are we going to be on that? £700, £800 we've got. £900 bid. At £900 then, convertible, a little convertible Astra. £900. At £900, that is not dear, is it? At £900 then. At £900 then for a little soft top car for the summer. At £900. At £900 then, that's for nothing. At £900, we're going to put that in the timed auction. It'll make more than that in there. And in the meantime, we'll move over to the next one, which is lot number 227. Hang on a minute. So we go to 227, Jackie, which is the tripod lamp Haynes new old stock model engine. There you go, and he's got it there. There you are. Where are we going to be on that, you tell me. Who wants to start me then? Who wants to start me at £20 then? Who wants to start me at £20? Let's get it gone. If not, we'll have to move on. We've still got a few more to do today. Nope, move on then. And 228. But 228 is the lovely, absolutely lovely 1974 Renault there. Ex-fire department, but she's plain inside, so it's a blank canvas inside. You can do what you like inside. You can easily take off the stripes and things outside as well, can't you? But she's lovely. She's a right little sweetie. She really is. We've got some bids here already. We've got £3,800, Charlie, on my screen here at £3,800. I would suggest worth every penny. She's a lovely little bus. At £3,800 we've got 3839. Good afternoon, Leighton Buzzard. At 3,009, £4,000 bid. At £4,000. 4-1, 4,001. Excuse me, £4,100 and at 4-1. 4-2. 4,002. 4,200. 4-3. 4-3. 4,003. At £4,300. At 4-3. 4-4. 4-5. 4,005. £4,500. 4-6. 4,006. 4,006 looks a real solid thing. 4,006. 4-7. 4-7. I think it's got twin sliding doors on the back as well. 4-8. 4,008. 4,008. 4-8. Be nice to try and get it starting with a 5, but it must be a £5,000 van, that. It surely must. At 4,008. 4-9 says David. 4-9 says young David at 4-9. 4,009. £5,000. That's where it should be, up there in the 5s. £5,000. £5,000 we've got. £5,000. 5-1, says David's phone at 5-1. 5,001. 5-1. 5-2. 5-2 we've got. 5-2. 5-3, says David, 5-3. 5-3. 5,300. It's on sale, it's going to go, I'm going to sell it. 5-4. Fresh bidder, I think, Market Arborough. 5-4. 5-5. Ah, no, just beat you in at 5-5. He did shout out 5-5 before Leighton Buzzard. He did, yeah. 5,005. Just try and keep it fair, Leighton Buzzard. At 5,005. 5,005 is with our telephone bidder here this afternoon. At 5,005. 5,500. 5-6. Thank you, Leighton Buzzard. 5-6. 5-6 we've got. 5-7 says David. 5-7. 5-7. 5-7 we've got. £5,700 here in front of me. At £5,700 then. Are we done? At 5-7. 5-8. 5-8 we've got. 5-9. 5-9 we've got. 5-9. 5-9. 5-9. £5,900. 5,900. You're out, Leighton Buzzard, at 5,009. Used to enjoy going to Leighton Buzzard, BCA at Leighton Buzzard. 5,009. Camden Motor Company. 5,009. Are we done? Leighton Buzzard, you're out. Dave, you're in. Leighton Buzzard is still out. Seven Oaks has jumped in. Fresh bidder, Seven Oaks. 6-1. David's in at 6-1. 6-1. 6,001. Are we now done? Just giving you a moment. If not, the hammer's coming down. It's going to David's bidder at 6,001 for the first. 6-2. Seven Oaks. Ken. 6-3. Dave's in at 6-3. 6,003. She's a little sweetie. At 6,003. Kent, you're out. Leighton Buzzard, you're out. Dave, you're in. £6,300 then. Off it goes. It's going to go. Get ready with that button, Charlie. When the hammer goes bang, it's gone. At £6,300, it's off to Dave's telephone bidder. Dave, there you go. Well done. Thank you all for your bids. 229. I haven't got a clue how you pronounce that. Ziwarad. Ziwarad Union, is it? Is that how you pronounce it? There you are. There you are, she's a little motorised wheelbarrow basically. It's sat around here somewhere. I think it's next door with you, Andy, is it not? Yeah, it's in the bike shed next door. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £400 we've got. At 400 then, 425. 425, 450, 475. At 475 then. At 475, 475. At 475, at 475. Are we done at 475? At 475, at 475 then. At 475, 475. Are we all in at 475? We need a little bit more than 475. 230. Moving forward is the little Twingo Extreme. I like these little things. They're pretty little things, aren't they? Little Twingo Extreme. Here we go.
I can just see you floating about with that.
It's got my name all over that, isn't it? There you go. Yeah, bonny little car, isn't she? There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? £1,000 away, thank you. 1,000. Cheap enough, isn't it? £1,000 then. It's perfect to put one of those conversion kits behind your motorhome, isn't it? There's a firm down at Leeds there at oh geez, just off the old A1. Can't think now. Castleford area. No, not Castleford. Hang on it. Pontefract there. That does the conversions. Yeah. There you go. Perfect to go behind your motorhome. We've got £1,000 bid, 1,000, £1,100 then, 1,100 then, £1,200 bid, at 1,200 then, at £1,200, at £1,200 then, at 12, at 1,200 then, cheap little car then, or an ideal little first car for either your son or daughter, at £1,200, at 1,200 then, at 1,200 then, I'll take a 50 if it helps, if not, it's going to go at 1,200, at £1,200 then, are we all done? At 1,200 then, at 1,200 for the first. 1,200 for the second. Third and last time at 1,200. 231, the Gold Flake cigarettes enamel sign. There you are. Oh, a nice vertical one there. That's unusual. Look, put that on a post, that. There you go. That's nice. Where are we then? £100 and away, thank you, £100 and away. At £100 we've got. At £100 then. At £100 then. At £100 then we have at 100. At £100 then. At £100 then. Are we all done at 100? At £100 then. At £100 then. At 100 then. At £100. At £100 then. That's provisional at 100. Moving on to, oh, the Porsche Boxster S. Look at that. That looks a lot of car, doesn't it? Let's get me stuff here. Right, here we go. 2002 Porsche Boxster S. Boxster S 986. Loads of work has been done to ensure the well-maintained Porsche. Please see the portfolio survey. There we are. So, there's obviously a lot of paperwork up in the office, which no doubt many of you who were down last week, we had 2,500 people down last week during our viewing period, and most of you, I'm sure, would have seen the Porsche. So there you go, we've got some bids here. We have got, where should we start then, Charlie? We've got 3,000, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 on that screen there. At £3,600. Again, good value for money, aren't they? At £3,600, 3,600 for a well-maintained Porsche, it says here, at 3,007. And it's an S, it's the one you want. £3,700 at 3,007. £3,700. These are surprisingly quick, these. 3,008. 3,008. You've been out in one. Had enough go. 3,008. Yeah, a lot quicker than you think. 3,008. £3,800 we've got. At 3,008. 3,900. 3,009. One more bid and I'll put it on sale. 3,009. At 3,009 it's provisional. At £3,900 then. At 3,900. At £3,900 we'll put you down provisional. I'll take a 50 if it helps. At 3,009. At £3,900 then. That's cheap enough at 3,009. I'm going to pull the lever then. It's going down provisional then if you're sure. At 3,900. £3,900 for the first, second, third and last time at 39.50. 3,950. 3,950 we've got. 3,950. At 3,950. £4,000. I'm going to put it on sale as promised. £4,000. At £4,000 it's on sale. It's going. At £4,000. At £4,000 then on sale and going. At £4,000 are we all done? At £4,000 then away it goes. Hammer's coming down at 4,000. Sold. That's mine, Jacko. What are you doing? Messing about, honestly. There we are then. Plot number 233. The vintage oil cans in the display cabinet. There we are. The last batch from Phil then. Phil's been working with us for the last, I think, 6, 7, 8 years, providing us with some lovely entries like these cabinets and the pumps and one thing and another. And he's now decided to hang up his spray gun, and he's going to start properly enjoying retirement. Good luck to him as well. So here we are then, one of the last ones direct from Phil. Where we're going to be on that, we have got 200, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 260 there on my screen. At 260, 270, 280, 290, £300 bid. At £300 I've got 310, 310 down there at 310. At 310, £310 then at 310, 310, 310, at 310 then. Your bid, Josh, 310. Internet 320, 330, 330, at 330. Josh's bid at 330, 340, 340, 350, 350. At £350 we've got 350. Bids with Josh's telephone bidder at the moment. At £350, at 350. At £350. Bids with Josh at 350. Last chance to buy one at £350 then. Off it goes then at 350. Josh 350, 234 is the Rover 110. And look how sensibly priced the Rover 110 is. Look at that. That is for nothing, isn't it? Look at that. What a cheap looking car. And the number plate's nice as well. Look at that. It's a Rover 110. The number plate is 110. There you go then. That is not a dear car, is it? 1,400 quid on this screen here, Charlie, please. At £1,400 we've got. At £1,500 then at 15. At 15 for nothing. 15, 16, 16, 17, 17 there, 17, £1,700 at 17, £1,700, 18, 18, 19, 19 here. £2,000 bid at £2,000. £2,000. £2,000. The cheapest 110 Rover in the world at £2,000 with Paul. 21 with Mark. 21. 22. 22 standing. 22. 23 on the net. 23. 23 here. 24. Just missed 24. 24's with Paul. 25's with the internet. 25. 25. 25, thank you. 26 with Mark. £2,600. Bids with Mark at 26. 2006. Bids with Mark. 2006. With Mark. Cheap car. £2,600. 27. Harrogate. Good afternoon, Harrogate. Harrogate, sorry. Do apologise. 2007. Because you're a lovely looking fella, Mark. Yes. 2750. 2750. 2750. At least you made an effort and had your hair cut, unlike some. 28, 2008, 2008. 2850 says Mark, 2850. 2850. 2850 we've got. 29, back in Harrogate at 29. And 50 says Mark, 2950. 2950 with Mark. 2950, £3,000. £3,000. Harrogate again, 3. And 50 says young Mark, 3,050. £3,050. Harrogate, you out. Mark is in. Harrogate's back in, 31. 31 we've got. 31, Mark's out, he said, that's it, you've got it, Harrogate, £3,100 then, are we all done at £3,100, sold to Harrogate, well done Harrogate, and McLaren, painted sign there we are, it's a nice sign, is that, look at that, is that enamel as well? Well, it's on an enamel mounted, yeah, but it's painted but on an enamel, yeah, painted enamel, yeah. Yeah, it's an enamel material, but painted, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Anyhow, where we're going to be, £80 and sold and done on the way. At £80 then, £80 it's gone, £80 then, £80 then, £80 are we all done at 80, £80 then, £80 going for the first, second, third and last time at £80. £90 bid, 90, £90. At £90, £100 we've got. At £100 then, at £100 then, at 100. At £100 we have. At £100 then, are we all done? At £100, Hammer's coming down at £100. It's sold. And lot number 236 is the Mercedes S500 Coupe. Here we are, the Coupe version. Lots of interest here with me. We've starting, it's clicking away there as you can see in the 4s. On my screen here it says 5250, Charlie, so we might as well go to 5250 if we can, and then we might as well go to 5,500 if we can, please. 5,500, thank you. Is that bid there, Charlie? 5,005. That's it, 5,750, well done, 5,750. At 5,750, £6,000 we've got. At 6,250, 6,250, 6,250. At £6,250 then. Yep. 6.5 says young Alan there at 6.5. 6.5 we've got. 6,750. Good afternoon Ireland at 6,750. 6,750. At 6,750 then. Hammer's coming down. I'll take 100 if it helps. Or we've got 7 now. £7,000. £7,000 I've got at £7,000. £7,000. You just missed it. Ireland just beat you in at 7-1. Next one, 7-2. Another Ireland. Not his mate next door. 7-1 we've got. 7-1. 7-2. 7-3's just gone. Incidentally, this fella in Ireland just said he's going to drive past that fella in Ireland when he wins it. That's what he said. 7,003. 7-4 with Alan. 7-4. 7-5. 7,005. 7-5. 7,600. There you go. Well, he's going to drive past this fella's house now. Yeah, 7,600. 7,600. 7,700. 7,700. 7,800. Alan there. 7,800. He's going to drive past both your houses. 7,900.
I'm more worried about the fuel they're going to use.
Yeah, going to use a bit of fuel, aren't they? 7,900 we've got. In Ireland, Dave. 7,900 in Ireland. Just saying, just mentioning. £8,000 in Ireland. £8,000 in Ireland. £8,000. 8,100 in Ireland. What's the gentleman in Ireland's name?
Des.
Des. Does he know Des? 8,001. 8,000. 8,2. 8,2.
He's going to go 8,500.
8,500. 8,500. He's showing you up, Des, isn't he? Oh no, Des is back in at 8,600. 8,600. 8,700. 8,800. £9,000. What's Des's? No. What's this gentleman's? Who is he up against? Oh, we're going to. Oh, Mister. Oh, okay. Yeah. Stephen. Oh, that's all right then. Yeah. Well. 9,200, sir. 9,002. Des is back in at 9,003, showing Stephen how you do it. 9,500. Stephen's on the roll. 9,005. 9,600. 9,700. 9,700. Des, you've shown Stephen the door. Stephen's off. 9,700. 9,700. Stephen's going to pop round to Des in a minute and give him a good idea, didn't he? I can tell her, I can see it. 9,007. It's your bid, Alan, at 9,007. Oh, he's going to send his missus round. Go round and see him, sort him out. 9,007. 9,700.
Yeah, 9,800.
9,008. Is that the same Stephen that wasn't bidding anymore? Just 9,008. Yeah. 9,900. 9,900.
How beautiful sound is
Dave's talking psychology here. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I've worked out if they're called Des, they tend to stop at 9,900. £10,000. £10,000. £10,000. You haven't bargained on that one there, have you? 10,001, you see? Sleeper. 10,001. 10,001. 10,1. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Des. Thank you, Alan's phone bidder at £10,100. Then Amber's coming down at £10,100. Alan's phone bidder at 10,100. Well done. You all tried very hard there. Very hard. Underbidder. Dave the underbidder. 237, the rally, Little Charles Strike, there we go, £140 then and sold. At 140 we've got, 140, at £140, just let the internet catch up. At 140, at £140 we've got, at £140. At 140 going once, at 140 going twice, and 140 for the, 150, at £150. At 150, at 150, Hammer's coming down at £150, 160, 160, 160 we have at 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, at 180, 190, 190, £200 we've got, £200 bid, 200 then, at £200 then at 200 then Hammer's coming down at £200 and 10, 210 and 20, 220, at £220 bid, at 220 then, at 220 for the first, 220 for the second, third and last time, fair warning, 220. Now then, it hasn't been withdrawn this lot, has it? No. 238 is the Subaru Impreza, the Bangers and Cash Subaru Impreza no less. Now obviously the Bangers and Cash team purchased the Subaru Impreza some time back and then undertook quite an extensive restoration of the car with the help of the fantastic guys at Scooby Clinic over in Derbyshire. If they don't know how it works with a Subaru, then no one does. There you go. So there's all sorts of information there. I'm sure you've read it 4 or 5 times over the last few weeks. There you go then. We can't talk about money, can we? We can't talk about how much you've invested. A reasonable amount. Yeah, okay, right. We'll just get a little bit further down the line. Well, I've got lots and lots and lots of bids here. You've got that clicking away there, Charlie, obviously. Pardon? No, carry on, it's all right. No, carry on, let them click away. So, we have got, it started off on this screen here, as you've seen at home, at 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8, 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10, 10.5, 11, 11.5, 12, 12.5, 12,750. 12,750, that's where we are now, at 12,750 on there. Then we've got 13,000 on here, 13,000, 13,250, 13,500, 13,750, £14,000 there. At £14,000 we've got 14,250, at 14,250, 14,250, 14,250, 14,250 in Merseyside. At 14,250, at 14,250. Are we going to sort of touch on the level of expenditure with Scooby Clinic? Not that it's Scooby Clinic's fault, it's the fact that they obviously done the job properly. Right, okay. Just so the boys and girls at home know, the team have spent more than this current bid on work on the car with the guys at Scooby Clinic because they wanted it right. And they were very actual fact, I should have mentioned earlier, they were quite impressed with the car. I know you've spent some money, but they were quite impressed with the car full stop, weren't they? Because it's not been modified. No modifications. I think they came out of the factory with 212 brake horsepower. It's got 212 brake horsepower. It does actually drive really well. I know it's done 100,000 or something, but we've been out in it. We've done a bit of filming with it, obviously. It does actually drive very well. It does drive just like a 2000 Impreza or a 1999, whatever it might be. And obviously, we would like to complete the circle with the new owners. Obviously, we've got the car coming in, going to the team, going to Scooby Clinic, and then obviously coming back to us. So we would very much like to, so hopefully someone who's reasonably attractive will be buying it. £15,000 we've got at the moment, at 15,000, 15,250, 15,250, at 15,250, 15,250. Have I got the authority to put it on sale? I have, at 15,250. It's on sale now at 15,250. The Bangers and Cash Subaru Impreza then at 15,250. Are we all done? May I ask who's in the wheel, please, Charlie? Brian. Brian, you're almost in the driving seat at £15,250. At 15,250 then, and we're going to bring the hammer down at £15,250. At 15,250 for the first, 15,250 for the second, third and last time, fair warning to all, at 15,250, 15,250, sold to Brian there. Well done, mate, thank you very much, thank you. Look forward to seeing you, look forward to catching up with you a bit of filming with the car. Now the Swan Vesta sign, here we are then, £30 bid, £30, £40 we've got, up £40 then, and £40 and sold, up £40 then, up £40 it's going to go, up £40 then, cheap enough then, at £50 then, and we all done and dusted, at £50 I'm going to sell it, at £50, £60 we have, at £60 then, at £60 bid, at £60 then, at £60, £70 then, at £70 then, £80, £80 then, £80. £80 then, £80 then, £80 then, off it goes and away at £80. Hammer's coming down at £80. Sold. And lot number 240 is the most beautiful VW Transporter. VW, what model is this? I always get confused. T whatever. You guys at home know exactly what they are. T2 or T3? T2 is it? I always forget. I do apologise. I should know, shouldn't I? Because I was going to go on and say we have in the region of, I would think, probably somewhere between 8 and 12 of these offered every week in camper form. Occasionally one in crew cab form, very rarely in van form, which is what's nice about this. Very rarely in van form. And it's a lovely bright van as well. That gives you an idea, doesn't it? So we probably get one, if we're lucky, 2 vans offered a year, certainly as nice as this, and we get between 8 and 12 motorhomes offered every week. So that gives you an idea as to where we are on the rarity scale. I think it's a stunning van. This where we're going to be. You tell me. I'll take that £7,500 there, Charlie. I'll take 7.5 at 7,500, 7,750 at £7,750, 7,750, £8,000 then, £8,000, £8,000 at 8,000 then, at £8,000 then we've got 8,000 then, 8,000, £8,000 for the van at £8,000. You just don't find vans at £8,000, £8,000 then 8,000. It's a real novelty being a van. At £8,000 we've got £8,000, £8,000 then 8,000. Must be worth more than that surely. £8,000 then. At £8,000 we've got 8,000, £8,000, £8,000 then. Rear seat conversion as well. I think probably, maybe even a rock and roll, is it? But don't hold me to that. Does it say anything about a rock and roll? Yes it is. Yeah, T2. I should read more, shouldn't I? Believe it or not, I've got hundreds of books at home. I do read a lot. The T2 with daybed. I thought it might be a rock and roll. There we are then. So yeah, it ticks both boxes, doesn't it? There you go. With a daybed as well, £8,000. Is that where we are? I think it's worth more. I don't think we're doing the van justice at £8,000. If you've got some serious interest in the van, please speak with the team upstairs there. I think it's worth more. I think they've been very sensible with their estimation there of 10 upwards. Have a word with the team upstairs if you want a lovely van. 241, the Ailes light up sign, which is somewhere down here, says Andy, he's pointing to it down there. Where we're going to be on that, you tell me then. The Mays Ailes light up sign, £50 and away, thank you, at £50. That's cheap enough for your man cave, isn't it? £50 then, up £50 then, £50 then, we all done. Up £50 then, up £50 then, up £50 moving forward at 50. Up £50, up £50 going once, up £50 going twice. Third and last time, up £50. And lot number 242, the little MG, the little Mr. Git, the little MG midget 1500. Here we are, lovely bit of information there from Rosemary about the car. Lady owned and entered. There we are then. Where are we going to be? We've got 16, 17, 18, 19. £2,000 bid. 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28 on that screen. 28. £2,800 we've got. At £2,800. 2008, I'll take a 50 if it helps. If not, it's off. It's going at 2008. At £2,800. At £2,800 we've got. At 2008, I planned that at 2008. £2,800, thank you, at 2008. £2,800, Hammer's coming down at £2,800. It's sold at 2008. Incidentally, on the subject of solds, we always say we convert 90% of provisional bids, and here we are, lot number 173. The mini street scene. There we are, I'm not quite sure what that is, but you'll know what it is. That's been sold. The 176, the Rossman's Escort wall panel. Sold. 160, the Austin Morris Mini 95. 185, the Lancia Beta Spider. That has been sold. 197, the RS4 sign, Ford sign. Sold. 103, the GTI Racing sign. 172, the Ford Escort RS 2000. 171, the Hot Wheels sign. We had it earlier on there. Sold. 215, the SO kerosene sign. That's been sold. The McLaren light up sign's been sold. 191, the MGT-F has been sold. 148, the VW EOS, that's been sold. 194, the Francis Barnett motorcycle, that has also been sold. There you go. We convert over 90% of all provisionals. They are important to us. Get your name down. There's every chance that a deal is going to be concluded. Now, these are for nothing. Cheapest way into a show field is the 1940 Petter stationary engine. Put one of these in as a show exhibition, off you go. You've got 3 days free entry into the show. £160 we've got. At 160 then. At 160, we all done at 160. At £160 then. At 160. At 160. I'm sure it'll come. We'll put you down provisional, but I'm sure it'll come. At £160 then, and we all done. Cheap as chips is that. At £160. Provisional. Now 244. I said yes to 244, even though we tend to decline a lot of left-hand drive stuff because we are fully aware that the left-hand drive market in the UK is it's not exactly buoyant. We don't tend to like left-hand drive cars over here, do we? We're not a big fan. But I thought, A, it's Mercedes, B, it's a convertible, C, it's extremely sensibly priced, D, I thought, well, one of you guys is bound to have a place overseas where you can take this, where it's not going to depreciate, is it? It's always going to be worth this sort of money. So I thought, right, we'll have a go. Car's been in southern Spain for the last 8 years. I thought there's every chance it's going to go back again. So where are we going to be? You tell me. £5,000 for nothing. At £5,000 we have £5,000. At 5 1/4, 5,250. At 5,250, 5,5. At £5,500, that's for nothing. At 5,500. At £5,500 then. At 5,500. At £5,500. That's a cheap left-hand drive Mercedes, isn't it? At 5,500. At 5,500. £5,500. 5,750. Newcastle, thank you, at 5,750. It is provisional, Newcastle, but thank you for your bids at 5,750. At £5,750. Perfect car to take over to your place overseas. At 5,750. 5,750. At 5,750. Are we all done then? At 5,750. We'll put you down provisional, Tyne and Weir or Newcastle there. See what happens then. Provisional then at 5,750. And 245 is the Coleman's Mustard Enamel sign. There we are then. £50, £60 bid, £70 and sold. At £70 then, off it goes. It's sold and gone and done. At £70, £80 then, £80 then, £80 then, £80 then, and we all done at 80. At £80. At £80 then. £90 bid at 90, £100 then and sold at 100. At £100 then it's going to be sold. At £100 then, off it goes at £100 on the way. Sold, £100. 246 is the VW camper van. Here we are. Now look at this. This is good value for money. Good value for money. Lovely machine here. Got a tow bar, 2 awnings, 12-volt inverter, 12-volt leisure batteries. They are. It's had the bodywork attended to a couple of years ago. Used regularly there. There you go then. Owned by the current vendor since 1991. We all like continuity in ownership, don't we? There we are. 1991, where we're going to be. Who's going to start me at £4,000? Thank you. £4,000 bid. At 4,250. 4,250. At 4,250. That's not an over dear camper van, is it? Look at that. 4,250. At £4,250. At 4,250 then, are we all done? At 4,250. 4,250. At £4,250, are we there? At 4,250. At 4,250. We need a bit more for that. I think we can all agree it must start with a 5 surely. Have a word with the team upstairs. They'll do their best to put a deal together for you. I don't think you can go far wrong with that, can you? Now, 247, the Coleman's Mustard sign. Here we are, nice sized sign. That carries some patina. I don't think there's any arguing about the date on that one. Look at that. That wasn't made yesterday, was it? There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £100 and away, thank you. £100 then, 125. 125, 150. £150 then at 150. 150, 150, 175. 175, are we all done? 175. 175 then. 175 then. 175. 175, are you sure we're all there? £175. Oh, £200 bid. £200 we've got. £200 then. Last minute internet bid there at 200. £200 then. We'll put you down. Provisional then at £200 then. Are we all done? Provisionally then at £200. 248, the BMW, 330. 330, boys and girls, 330, the one you want. There we are. 23,000 miles on the speedometer there. We haven't completed full checks on it, but I'm sure you guys have. You've done your due diligence on there. You've worked out it's going to be about right, isn't it? Look at that. 330 CI. There you are. We have got various bids here. We have got 5, 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4, 5-5, 5-6, 5-7, 5-8, 5-9, 6,000, 6-1, 6-2, at £6,200. I'm putting it on sale at £6,200. It's going at £6,250. £6,250. It's on sale. It's going at £6,250. 6-3 says young Mark. 6,003. 6,350 on my sheet. 6,350. At 6,350. 6,350. 6,4. 6,450. 6,5 here with me, Dave. Mark, sorry. 6,005. 6,500 here with me. 6,550's just gone in York. 6,550 just gone in York. 6,550. 6,6 says Mark at 6,600. Young Mark there, 6,5. 6,650 here, Dave. 6,650 in York. 6,7 with Mark. £6,700 with Mark. And 50 in York. 50 in York. 6,8 says Mark. 6,008. 6,008 we've got. And 50. Back at you, Dave. In, Mark. Where do we get Dave from? York. 6,850. 6,9 says Mark. 6,009. 6,009 says Mark at 6,009. 6,9 York, you're out. Mark's in. 6,009. I'll pull the lever then at 6,900. Thank you all for your bids. Mark, you're in at £6,900. It's going to be sold. It's gone. Right, last one for me, and then Father's going to come on and do a few, is the foot pump lamp and chain lamp. There you are then. A couple of lamps there, basically. Where are you going to be? Who's going to start me? £20, £30, thank you. £40 then. £20 a piece, that's cheap enough, isn't it? £40 we've got. At £40 then. At £40 then. £20 each, they're cheap. At £40 then. At £40, a foot pump lamp and a chain lamp. They must be cheap enough, mustn't they? At 20 quid a piece. At £40 then. At £40, and we all done. At £40 then. At £40, £50 bid. At 50. On sale then at 50. Going to be sold at £50 then, and we all done at £50 for the first, £50 for the second, third and last time. Are you sure? We're all done then at £50 then for both lamps. Cheap as chips then at £50. Sold. Now Father's going to come on and do a few, including the lovely Aston Martin DB6. He'll tell you all about it. There you go. Off you go. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Just do the Aston Martin. I know the vendor, I know the car, I've sold it once before. Vendor would like a small profit out of it. Let's hope we can for him. Not greedy, he'd be happy with 50 quid. Here we go then, the Aston Martin lot 250, 1967 DB6. Manual ZF gearbox, right colour, right condition, right owner, right auction, bang on. In your hands completely, lots of interest in it, as you can imagine. We've been asked to submit the best bid, we've got some discretion on it. The owner is here today to see it go, or see it offered at least. Replace it with something a little similar, but wanted automatic. Don't want to change gear anymore, don't blame him either. Start me then. Bangers and Cash have followed this one, I believe. I think we photographed this one, haven't we? Yeah, we have. We photographed this one, followed it last time, and followed it again. So it would be very nice to to see where it goes, have a word with the new owner, and get it filmed again, being delivered or enjoyed or whatever. Start me on it then. 67 shears, lot number 250. Whereabouts then? What we're going to be? I've got lots of bids with me. Start me low if you want. Whereabouts? 150 to start me then. Whereabouts? Who's got 150? 150, I have 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180,000, 180, 180, 180,000 here then, 180, 190, 190, 190, on the telephone 190, 190, who's going to fill it up? Stand up for this one. 190, 190,000, who's got two? 190, 190,000. Here's the two. 200 I meant, Jack, not 2,000. 190. We'll be here all night. I'll take 5. Who's got 195? 190 away then and going. Here's the 195. Here's the 195. All done then. 190. Can't do it. 190 is a 5 anywhere. 190. On its way then. £190,000. Here's the 200. 190, going to sell it provisionally then, 190. Won't do it, got to find some more money, 190,000. All done then, going to sell it provisionally, 190. Last time looking round, 190,000 for the first, 195,000 for the second. Be sharp, is the 195 anywhere? Third and last time, provisionally, 190. Telephone, 190. Provisional. Try and put a deal together for you. 251, the wooden hand-painted V8 parts sign. Start me on that. What's it worth? Whereabouts? 20 pound I've got. 20 pound away. 20 pound and going then. 20 pound. 20 pound only. 20 pound. 25 is the 30. Be sharp. 25 pound away. 25. 30 I've got. 30 and away. 35. 35 pound, all done then 40, sold 40 pound and done then 40 pound, all done then 50 pound, and away 50 pound, 5, 55, 60 pound, 5, 65 pound, 70, 5, 75 pound, 75 and going then on sale and selling. Carlisle, £75 for the first, second, third and last time, 75. Jaguar S-Type, the 2005 she is, lot number 252. Again, fantastic value these, cannot go wrong with these, can we? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, fill it up. £1,900, who's got two? £1,900. 1,900 this side, 1,900, £2,000 I've got. 2001, 21, £2,100. £2,100 telephone, Mark's phone, 21. Internet's out, 2,100, 22. Do you want 3, Mark? 22 I've got. 23, on sale, let's sell it. 23, very close, 23, let's get it gone. 23. On the telephone, being sold, 2003, 2004, internet, 2,400, 5, 2005, Mark's phone again, 2005, internet, you're out at the moment, sir, but I'm sure you'll come back in, 26, 2,600, 26, what do you reckon, Mark? 26, thanks for letting me know, internet going, 2,600 for the first, second, third and last time, 27, Alfreton, 27 on the internet, telephones out, 2,700 on the internet. Alfreton the bidder, 2,007 for the first, 27 for the second, third and last time, 28 up to 5, 2,800, £2,800 going then, 2,800. £2,800. Alfreton, you're out. Derbyshire, you're out. £2,800. 5. 28 for the first, second, third and last time. 28. Underbidder internet. 253 mobile oil enamel sign. Nice sign this one. Old reproduction by the looks of it. 180 I've got. 180, 200, 220. 220 pounds sold and away, 220. 220, all done then, 220. Going and away, 220 pounds. 220 is the 30 anywhere. I'm going to sell it otherwise, 220. 220. 1994 Maxim 2700 SCR Sun Cruiser. Lot number 254.
I think you'll find Dad's been down, done a bit of filming with this. I think they even went down the river. Is this what you went on? Yeah.
Film, Bangers and Cash.
Dad's done a bit of filming with it and been down the river.
Oh, lovely. There you are. Film for the programme. Bangers and Cash be coming out in the autumn probably. Lot 254. The Sun Cruiser. Beautiful thing. Been out in it. Been down the river. Floats.
This engine in the marina. You can stay in the marina if you want. There's a berth there for it. We had a fantastic day down there filming on the centre of the boat. Basically, it's although it's relatively entry level, knowing the boat well. It's down there to go. New canopy as well.
There you go, new canopy, Recon engine. Whereabouts on the Thames?
Shepperton, is it?
Shepperton. Yeah, down by the studios. There you are. It's got can retain its berth if you want to. That's valuable alone in Shepperton that way. That's for sure. Beautiful bit of kit. There we are. Loads of interest. Who's going to start me? 30,000. 30,000, 25 then, come on, let's kick off, let's get going, 20, I've got 20, 20,000, 21, 22, 22, 22, 23, 23,000, 23, 23,000, drop it to 500, Jack, 23,000, 23,000 is the 500, then make you feel better, 23,000, what a boat, 23,000. Filmed by the Bangers and Cash team. Obviously, as you know, we want to film you taking delivery of it or going out in it. Nothing else, that's for sure. 23,000, be lovely days filming again. Hopefully, sail it down the river, be superb. 23,000. There we are, 23,000. Your berths available. It's a Recon engine, new canopy, etc. Dread to think what it would cost brand new today, but a lot of money. 23,000. Can I say 5? 23,000 pounds. Here's the 500. 23,000. Film star in the making. And make a lovely day, won't it? Filming that lot on the Thames on a nice day. Beautiful. 23,000. Going then, 23,000. Can I say 5? 23,000. Are you all done? 23,000 pounds. Got more on the sheet, but we'll try. 23,000 pounds. Last time looking round. 23. We'll try, we'll talk. 255 Massey Ferguson double-sided illuminated sign. There it is. Oh, lovely little tractor sign. There you are. All the kids want that in their bedroom, don't they? All the young farmers. Whereabouts then? 100 I've got. 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150. 150, 160, 160, 160 pound illuminated sign. 160 pound. What a lovely present. Christmas is round the doorstep. 160 pound and going then 160. Just round the corner is Christmas, 160. Going then 160. 160 is the 70 anywhere, lovely present. 160. All done then 160 pound. 160, I've got more on the sheet. 160, come and see us about that one. 256, 1987 Honda C90 MG. Always popular. Loads and loads and loads of interest here. Lots and lots. I take it that's been increased, that bid, mate. The looks of it, yeah. Here we are then, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 12, 12, 1,300, 13, 14, 15, 1,500, 16, 1,600 pounds, 16, 1,600 pound, Mr. Q, 1,600, 1,600, 17, 1,700, Mr. Moss, 1,700 pound. 1,700 pound, you're just beaten by 100 quid. 1,700 pound, 1,800, 18, 1,800, 18 Mark's phone, 1,800, 18, 1,900, Sooty, 1,900. You want 2,000 Mark? 2,000 pound, Mark says. 2,000 pound, 2-1. 2,000 pound I've got. 2-1, 2,100, 2,100 pound. 2,100 pound there, Mark, you're out. 22, Sooty back in. 22, 22. 2,200, Sooty's bid, Mark, you're out. 2,200. Thank you. 2,200. All done then. 2,200. Going to be sold. 2,200. Sooty's bid. 2,200. Going there and away. 2,200. Last time looking round. 2,200. Are you sure you're done? 2,200 for the first, second, third, and last time. 2,300. 2,003. 2003, 4, back in, 2004, 2,400, 2,4, all done then, 2,400, City's phone and going, 2,4, for the first, second, third, and last time, 2,4. 257 is the flying squirrel, the Scott Flying Squirrel petrol tank, 1930-40s, whatever, all much the same, can't see much difference in them. Whereabouts then? What's that worth? Where? Who's got £100? 50 quid then, £50 for the tank. £50, look lovely, painted up and hanging on the wall. £50, that's cheap, surely. 50. £50 only, £50 is the 60 anywhere. £50. £50, are you all done then? 50. £50 and going then, are you sure you're all done? £50. And away. £50. That it? £50 only. What more on the sheet? Can't do that one. 71, Morris mine 1,000. Looks like a Traveller to me, is it, Jack?
Yeah.
Little Traveller, yeah, Morris mine 1,000 Traveller, look at that, 1971, lot number 258. This don't look expensive, haven't seen it, but you don't get too much of a Traveller for this sort of money, so it looks like a good buy to me. Sensible reserve, £2,000 and we're away. £2,000, 2,2, 2,4, 2004, 26, 2,600, 2,600, can't be expensive surely, 2,600. £2,600. Selling it provisionally then, £2,600. Surely that can't be over dear. £2,600. Are you sure you're done? £2,600. Going then, 2,600. All done then, £2,600. Last time looking round, 26. And 259, the neon Toyota illuminated sign. That looks lovely. There, Andrew's got it there. Oh, look at that, she's lit up. Look at that. Oh, look at that, a beauty. Absolutely lovely in your man cave, that. Whereabouts then? £20 I've got, 20, 25, 30, £30, £30 away. £30, that can't be dear, 30, 40. £40 is the 50 anywhere, £40. £40 going then, £40, that can't be expensive. £40, I should have that for my Toyota really, shouldn't I? £40, my little truck, £40 away. Does it run 12 volt? £40 away and going then, £40. On sale and going, here's the 50, be sharp, £40, I'm going to sell it for the first, second, third and last time, £40, 50, £50, 50, Loughborough, £50 just in time, £50, all done then, £50, can I say 60, be sharp, £50 away and going then, £50 for the first, second, third, and last time, Porsche 944, lot number 260. 1985 we're doing. Massive interest here again. Got a bid here. Bang on. No point in starting any lower because it ain't going to do it. 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 3, 8, 4, 4,000, 4,100. 4,100 from the Wirral. On sale, I can sell it. 4,002. £4,200. 4,3. 4,003, Grantham 4,3, 4,003 and 4 Wirral, 4,004, 45 St Ives, 45 Cambridgeshire St Ives, 45 on the river, 45 lovely place, 46, 4,600 Wirral, 4,006. That it then, all done, 4,600. Gonna sell it. 4,700 back to St Ives. 4,700, 4,700, all done then, 4,800, back to Wirral, 4,800, 4,809, 4,900, fill it up lads, come on, 5,000 I've got, 5,000, Cambridgeshire 5,000, lot of car, be coming on strong these, another one that I think's under the radar at the moment, you wait and see. They'll be shooting up these. £5,000. I bet that's doing £10,000 in 2 or 3 years' time. £5,000 and away and going then. 5,100. 5,100. Back to Merseyside. 51. All done then. 51 is the 2 anywhere. Waiting for you. 51, 2, 52, 5,200, 5, 2. That it? All done then, 5,200. Gonna sell it, it's on sale, it's going, 5,002. Don't be missing it for 100 quid, lads, come on, 5,200. That it? 5,002, it's on sale and going then, 5-2 for the first, 5-2 for the second, third and last time, 5-2. There we go, internet underbidder. 261, a wooden hand painted A Appleby sign. There it is, nice thing. Whereabouts then? Where? 50, 60, 60 pounds, 60 pound and sold and away. 60 pound and going, 60 pound, that it, 60 pound all done. 60 pound, any more? 60 pound, I'm selling it, 70, 70, 80, 80 pound, 80 pound, 80 pound, I've got 80 pound and going away and sold, 90 I've got, 90 pound, I'm out, 90 pound. On sale on the telephone, 90 pound. That it? All done then, 90 pound for the first, second, third, and last time, Sooty, 90 pound. 262, 99 Triumph T312 trophy. Ooh, that's a fair machine. Look at that, what a lovely bit of kit that is. Lots of interest again here, 14, 16, 18, 18, 1800, 18. 1800 pound, I'll take 100 pound if it helps, Jack. 1800 I've got, 1800. 1800, 1800 pound is the 19 anywhere, 18. 1800 pound and sold and away, 18. All done then, 1800 pound gonna go. 18, 19, Mr. Chapman, 2,000, 2,000 pound, I've got him sold. Internet underbidder, 2,000. On sale and going, 2,000 pound. Mr. Chapman, the buyer, 2,000 pound. Internet, you're out, sir. You want to come back in? He does, 2,100. 2,001, on sale and going, 2,100. That it? Are you all done then? 2,100 pound, it's on sale and going for the first. 2,100 for the second. Third and last time, 21. 21. Mr. Chapman underbidder, 263, Volkswagen illuminated sign, nice little sign, cheap and cheerful, 50. 50 pound and gone then, 50, 60. 60 pound, 60 pound. And away, 60 pound. 60 is the 70 anywhere, illuminated, 60 pound. All done then, 60 pound and going. Can I say 70? 70 pound I can. 70 pound away. And going, 70 pound. All done then, gonna sell, 70 pound. Last time looking round, 70 pound. That one, isn't it? There you are. And on to Sunbeam. Oh, looks like an S8 to me. Sunbeam S8, I would think. Lot number 264, 1952. Sunbeam, looks like an S8. Make your own mind up about it. Lovely bit of kit. Where 15, 16, 17, 18, 1800, 18, 19, 1900, fill it up. 19, 2 grand, 21, 21, Mark's phone, 21, 2,100 pound, 2,002, 2,200, 2,200 pound. Gonna sell it provisionally, 2003, Cheshire, 2003, 24, on sale, sold, 2,400, going, Mark's phone, 2004, 5, internet, 2005, internet, 26, 2,600, Mark's phone, 26, internet, you're out, sir, 2007, 27, 28, 2008, out on the internet, 2,800 on the telephones, 29, 2009, 2009, 23 Marks, you think so, 3 grand, lovely little bike, 3,000 pound, 3,000, all done then, 3,000 pound, telephone the bidder, 3,000 pound, going to be sold then, 3 for the first, second, third and last time, 3,000. Internet underbidder, yeah? You got it, haven't you?
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah.
265, pair of AA garage style lamps. There they are. Pair of them, look. What's the bases for them? Yeah, both got bases like that. They are both, look, with the bases, you can see them there. 2 nice lamps there. Whereabouts? 100, 100, 120, 140, 140, 140, 150, 160, 160. A pair of them, you're only looking at one, but there's a pair, look. 2 of them with bases. Well, that's cheap. 160, 160, they're not dear. 160 pound, worth every penny of them. 160, 180, 180 pound, 180. Fill it up, come on, 180, they can't be dear, surely, £180. With the bases, ready to light up and fit on, £180. Go in then, 180. 180, are you sure? £180, sell them provisional for the first, second, third and last time, 180. I think you might have to dig a little bit deeper. 266, 1976 Yamaha. Massive interest here. I don't know what model it is, I'm not an expert on them, but looks a nice little bike, doesn't it? Super little thing. Hang on, we'll get this changed. Massive interest here, so there must be something right about it. Right, 34, 36, 38, 38, 4,000, 4,002, £4,200. £4,200 sold and gone then, 4,200. 4,200, and away then, 4,002. 4,003, 4,004, 4,400, 4,500, 4,005, £4,500 sold and away, 4,500, 4,006, 4,600, 4,006, 4,700, 4,700, 4,700 here, 4,700, 4,700, all done then, 4,700, 4,800, 4,800, 5,000, £5,000 I've got, £5,000. 5,000 who wants to, 5,100, 5,100, £5,100. Sold and gone then, 5,100. Gloucestershire, 5,100. All done then, is the two anywhere? There is Harpenden, lovely Harpenden. Nice place, Harpenden, posh, lot of money. 5,200, £5,200. Very, very wealthy area, £5,200. Lovely, you know, Harpenden. Lovely, 5,200, £5,200. Going then, £5,200. All done then in Harpenden, 5,200. 53, 5,300. Gloucester, 5,300. 5,400. Harpenden, 5,400. 5,004. 5,400. That it then? Going to be sold. Going to Harpenden, 5,400. 5,500. Gloucester, 5,500. 5,500. That it then, 5,500. Last time looking round then, 5,500. Gloucester's the winner, 5,500. Are you all done then? 5,500. For the first, second, 56. Back to Harpenden, 5,600. 5,600. You won't remember. Can you picture that big green there in that stray in that Harpenden? Just near there used to be a beautiful paddling pool. The kids used to paddle there on a Sunday afternoon. Absolutely heaving it was. Used to be heaving. 5,600. Harpenden, 5,600. All gone then. Health and safety done away with that, like ruined it for all the kids, of course. 5,600. That it then? All done then. 5,600. Last time looking round, going to Harpenden, 5,600 for the first, second, third, and last time. 56. Harpenden the winner. You coming on?
Yeah, when you're ready.
Gonna hand you over to the experts. Hang on a sec. Okay, mate.
There we go. I am indeed. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 267 we're on to, aren't we? There we go. Look, 2 gear shift lamps. There you go, the one you've all been waiting for. Where are we then? Someone start me. Just lower it down to £20, please, Charlie. I've got nothing on my sheet. If anyone wants to jump in at 20, if not, we'll move on. Asking 20 then for the 2 lamps. If not, we will move on.
They're lovely, them, you know.
They're nice.
They're lovely.
They're
Yeah,
right.
they are. They look. Look.
Yeah, there you go, look. Yeah, asking 20, I ain't got anything on my sheet, I'm afraid. There we go, someone's got all excited. There we go, down in Essex, look, £20 bid, then and away it's the start. At £20 bid, at £20 bid, then down in Essex at £20.
You know.
It's what?
It's for the pair.
It's for the pair, it's for both, yeah, it's for both. £20 then down in Essex, then we'll mark it down, we'll make a phone call. At £20 bid, at £20 bid, then are we all done? It's provisional at the moment, then at £20. £20 for the set of lamps. 268. Oh, here we go, this is a nice little car. I remember doing the video on this one myself. If Mick was here now, we'd be all over it. It'd be chef's kiss, wouldn't he? He'd get all excited. Bit of interest on the net. We will start then, wipe these out. Yeah, 17, 250, 75, 750, £18,000 bid on the internet then at 18 and 250. 18,250 bid. At 18,250 then, 18,500 for the little Mini. Nice little car. Yeah, 1967, reshelled in 82, completely refurbished 15 years ago. Old English white with a black roof. There you go, you can't go wrong. 18,500 then Tyne and Wear at 18.5. 18,500 bid. At 18,500 bid then, are we all done? Are you sure? At 18,500 it's a start. We'll have to make a phone call obviously. At 18,500. 18,500 bid then Tyne and Wear at 18.5. 18,500. 18,500, asking 750. If not, we'll make a note. At 18,500, then we'll mark it down provisional. Tyne and Wear. Don't hold your breath. 18,500, then provisionally for the first, second, third, and final time. 18.5, Tyne and Wear. Lot 269, Morris Motors Limited. Clock and workshop stall. There you go. Oh, that's nice. Look, there we go. Yes, what sorry? Style. Style. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Where are we then? I got 50, 60, 70 pound bid, then and away at 70 pounds. At 70 pound bid, at 70 pound bid, at 70 pound bid, then and away at 70. At 70 pound bid, I'm sure it'll come. We'll just make a phone call just in case. At 70 pound bid, at 70 pound bid, then they look nice. At 70 pounds then provisionally for the first, 70 provisional for the second, third and final time at 70 pounds. 70. Lot 270, 1995 Ford Fiesta RS 1800. There we go, that's quite a bright car this actually. It sits up in Unit 3. Fully restored Fiesta RS 1800. Bit of a long restoration on this one, look, 2009 to 2014. And it was then dry stored and hardly ever used, so only 3,000 miles since. MOT in February 25. Drives perfect, few scratches here and there, but all the photos of the restoration of the car are available. There you go, look, where are we then? We're sold from the off, £8,000 bid then selling and away and sold. £8,000 bid for the little Fiesta. At £8,000 bid then it's selling. £8,000 bid then, nice, smart, usable little car. £8,000 bid, I dread to think what they've got in it. At £8,000 bid then it's selling, don't miss it. 8,000 then. At £8,000 bid, are you sure you're all done? Internet bid at 8. £8,000 bid then it's on sale, I can sell it. At £8,000 bid. £8,000 bid, it's the one. At £8,000 bid then, don't miss it for 100 quid. At £8,000 bid, I'm going to bring the hammer down. At £8,000 and it's going to be sold for the first, second, third and final time, missing no one. £8,000 bid, internet. Lot 271, the Charles Duke Pedal Loco. Ooh, there we go, look, Andy's holding it up. Nice little locomotive there. There we go, look, little pedal one. Where are we then? Someone start me. I've got 60, 70, £80 bid then and away. £80 bid then. At £80 bid then and away at £80. At £80 bid. The Duke Express. There she is, look. £80 bid then. £80 bid. 90, £90 bid. At £90 bid. Someone fill it up. At £90 bid. At £90 bid then. At £90 bid. Christmas won't be too far away. It'll soon creep round. At £90 bid. At £90 bid then. Are we done? At £90 bid then for the first, provisional for the second, third and final time at £90. £90 provisional. Oh, the little van, there you go. Nice bright little van. Wants a general, mechanical go over, but externally 10 feet away looks a real bright little van, but there are a few imperfections, as I'm sure you've watched my video on it. Here we go, look, little 1300 engine, 5-speed box, there you go, dash from a later model, there we go, some restoration's been carried out, but not used much since the MOT. There you go, well I've got 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, at £2,400 bid then, at £2,400 bid and away. At 2,400, at £2,400 bid, bit of time spent round it and it'll be a nice usable little van. At £2,400 bid, cheap van. At 2,400 then, are we all done? At 2,400, at £2,400 bid then is provisional at 24. At 2,400 then for the first, second, third and final time. 2,400 internet. Lot 273, the Porsche double-sided light up sign. There we go, Andy's pointing down here somewhere, I'm sure you've seen it. Again, sold from the off, 40, 50, 60, £60 bid then and away. At £60 bid and 70 in Kent. At £70 bid then down in Kent at £70. At £70 bid then I'm selling it. At £70 bid, are you sure you're all done? At £70 bid then it's going to be sold. At £70 bid. At £70 bid then on the internet there at £70. At £70 bid then I'm going to sell it for the first, selling for the second, missing no one, third and final time. £70 sold. Some underbidders on there, Jacko. Lot 274, 1931 Wolseley Hornet. Here we go. Sits over in the unit across the road. Nice little car. In fact, superb little car. Been fully restored. Removable hood. Has not been driven for some time, so may just well want a once over. But a lovely example. Sits really well in that shed over there. Where are we then? I've got 8,250, 8,5, 8,750, 8,750, £9,000 bid. At £9,000 bid, at £9,000 bid then for the little Hornet, at £9,000 bid, at £9,000 bid, look even better with the roof down, at £9,000 bid, at £9,000 bid, nice little car, at 9,250, 9,250, at 9,250 bid, at 9,250, at 9,250 then are we all done, at 9,250, I think it's worth more, we're a way off, at 9,250. At 9,250 bid. I think we might hold it for the timed auction, guys. I think it's worth more. At 9,250 then. At 9,200 we'll make a call. Moving on, lot 275, the Caxton, 9.5. Well, we'll try and make a note, Jack. 9,500 then Cumbria. We'll make a phone call, as I say. Am I out on that sheet? Yeah. 9,500 then Cumbria, you're just in. At 9,500 then, are you sure you're all done? At £9,500 bid then, provisionally we'll make a phone call for the first, second, third and final time. Nice car, that. Lot 275, the Caxton Cigarettes enamel sign. There we go, look, circa 36 by 18 inches. Andy's holding it up there. Oh, she's well aged. There you go, look. Where are we then? Someone start me 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, £140 bid then and away. 140, 150, £150 bid. At £150 bid, 160, 170, 180, at £180 bid, at £180 bid then selling and away at 180, 190 on the internet Bruff. £190 bid, I'm out, internet you're in, 190, at £190 bid, someone want to fill it up? At £190 bid then on the internet at 190, it's going to be sold, at £190 bid then I'm selling it for the first, second, third and final time, 190, that gentleman underbidder. 276, the Chevrolet GMC Corvette. Ooh, fancy machine. Look, they sound the business, don't they? I always remember, you know, the white one down in Thorntondale was Saudi Arabia. I think, was there a handful of them that drove from Saudi Arabia to some Grand Prix thing and blagged their way in? And yeah, just sticks in my mind, that car. It's lovely. Looks the business. This one, look, 1973, 5.7 V8, imported from Florida in 2018. Only 3 owners in the USA and obviously 1 in the UK. Car has had restoration work in the UK when imported. Loads of bits and pieces, exhaust, fuel tank, bushes, rebuilt carbs, calipers, you name it. There you go. It's had it. Where are we then? I'll take 10.5, Charlie. Thank you. 10.5 at 10,500 bid. At 10,500 bid and 750. 10,750 at 10,750 bid. £11,000 Mark on the telephone. You snuck in there, Mark. I didn't see you. £11,000 bid. Mark's telephone then at 11. £11,000 then. It's Mark on the telephone. I'm out. £11,000 bid. 11,000. Do you want one? 11,250. He says. Dave's telephone. 11,250. What are you thinking, Mark? 11,500. He says. 11,500. 11,500 bid. £11,500 bid then is Mark's telephone. Dave, you're out. Internet's in at 11,750. The next bid is 12. 11,750 on the internet. 12,000 back with Mark at £12,000 bid. At £12,000 bid then Mark's telephone bid at 12. At 12,250 on the net. 12.5's the next bid. 12,250 on the internet. 12.5 he says. Mark, you're back in at 12,500 on the telephones at 12.5. 12,500 and 750. 12,750. 13,000 and on sale. £13,000 bid. At 13,000 then Mark's telephone at 13. At 13,250 Mark. 250's just gone. 5's just gone. 13.5 fresh bidder at 13,500 and 750. 13,750. Next bid's 14 if you want it. Are you coming in, Dave? Mark is. He's not messing about. £14,000 bid. Mark's telephone there. 14. Internet, you're out. Mark's in. 14,250. 14,250. at 14,250. Would you like 5? 5 too late. Internet's back in at 14.5.
We know him. We know him, look.
We know him?
Yes, we know him.
Oh,
yeah, put the hammer down. He said, he rang me earlier on, he said, put the hammer down,
Tend
will
to
you?
bugger off. 14,750. At 14,750. At 14,700. We've got to make it fair. 14,750. Would you like 15, Mark? 14, so I'm going to have to drop the hammer. 14,750. £15,000 bid on the internet. I didn't know you're on the phone, Dave. 15,250, he says. I'm with you. 15,250. Dave's back in. 15,250. 15,500. 15,500. It's a nice car. 15,500. 15,750. 15,750. 16,000 is the next bid. 15,750. 16's just gone. 16,000. Thank him for his bids, Mark. 16,250 on the internet. Counter answer him. 16,250 and 5. 16,500 at 16,500. 16,500. What are you thinking, Dave? £16,500 bid. You what? Sorry. He's thinking about it. He wants to hurry up. His hammer's coming down. 16,500. Then I'm going to drop the hammer at 16,500 and 750. Thank you for letting me know. 16,750 at 16,750. Then I'm going to sell it. Hammer's coming down at 17,000 pound bid. At 17,000 pound bid. At 17,000. At 17,000, then are we all done? I'm going to drop the hammer at 17. At 17, then missing no one for the first, selling for the second, third and final time. 17,000, thank you for your bids, everyone. Lot 277, the old style car fire extinguisher, flashing beacon and ammo box. Woohoo! There you go. Where are we then? Asking £20 to start, please, Charlie. Is there £20 anywhere? Look. For a little bit of miscellaneous there. There you go, look, where are we? £20, if not, we'll move on. Asking 20, if anyone wants to jump in. Go on, take a risk. There you go, £20, there he is. He's not scared in Essex, look. £20 bid then and away, no reserve. I'm selling it Essex. At £20 bid then, at £20 bid then and 30. £30 bid, at £30 bid, at £30 bid then. Are we all done? At £30, are you sure you're all done, Essex? At £30 bid then, at 30 I'm selling it for the first, second, third and final time. 278, 1960 MGA. Here we go, look, lovely colour. Sits down at Thornton Dale, this one. Where's Grandad? He had something to do with
run off, mate.
Has he run off? There we go. Anyway, been stored for, a good number of years. Very rare, that's it. How do you pronounce that?
Alamo Bay. Alamo Bay.
There you go, look.
Yes.
Virtually as new upholstery. Part of the collection for 40 odd years. Largely original example, with the exception of new upholstery and paintwork 45 years ago. There you go. So what you see is what you get. The 32,000 miles is believed to be correct. There you go then. Speaks for itself. Are we? Where are we on this?
Well,
do
we've
know?
got to submit whatever it
Submit
makes.
what it makes on the bid.
Simple as
there
that.
we go. Well, we've got 10,000 on here in a way, then at 10. You're sorry, Charlie?
I don't know whether this SAG 5 is to come with the car.
Please note, it will not be included in the sale. There you go.
So just be mindful.
There you go, just beware. There you go, 10,000 then and away. At £10,000 bid, 10,250. At 10,250 bid and 10,500. 10,500. At 10,500 bid. At £10,500 bid then in 750. At 10,750. At 10,750 bid. At 10,750 bid. At 10,750, 11,000. £11,000 bid then for the MGA. Lovely colour. Really, really nice colour. There
Rare
you go.
Colour.
Rare colour.
They've only made a handful in that colour.
Is that right? £11,000 bid then and away. £11,000 bid. At £11,000 bid then. 11,000, 11,250, 11,250, 11,250, 11,500, 11,550, 11,750, 11,750, and rightly so, 12,000 fresh bid at £12,000 bid, at £12,000 bid then in 250, 12,250, at 12,250 bid and 5. 12,500 at 12,500 then in 750 and 13. £13,000 bid then and away at 13. At £13,000 bid. Looks a right eye for the car that. at 13,250 and 5, 13,500, 13,750, at 13,750, at 13,750 bid and 14, at £14,000, at £14,000 bid then, are we all done? At £14,000 then we'll submit it. It's all I've got on my sheet there. Submit best bid, whatever it makes them today, we'll submit it. At 14,000 then we'll make a phone call, we'll have a chat. At £14,000 bid then I'm going to submit it for the first, 14 for the second, missing no, 1/3 and last time. 14,000 on that screen there, Draco. Lot 279, the SO Extra Motor Oil Enamel Sign. There we go, Andy's holding it up. Where are we? We've got 150, 60, 70, 80, £180 bid then and away at 180. At £180 bid, at £180 bid then, nice SO sign there, look, hang it wherever you like. At £180 bid then, at £180 bid we'll have a chat. At 180 then, provisional for the first, second, third and final time, missing no one. 180. Lot number 280, 1979, oh the Colt. This is funny enough, the Escort 1100, what I picked up earlier on, I went through the sale. Stephen, bless him, he used to own this car.
Did he?
He sold it to, I'm guessing, this gentleman, because he made a point in seeing it on the website, ringing me saying that is 100% genuine, that car.
It is correct.
He knows it because he owned it. It's gone to wherever. Did you deal with this? Oh, there you go.
Yes. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there's a bit of a sad story, a backstory with this car. And there was a tragic accident and the vendor is no longer with us. So we, myself and Charlie, collected a number of vehicles from the family, this being one of them. It sadly has come with no documents. They can't find the documents and they can't find the keys.
Well, Stephen's going to have a look and see if he's got any keys anywhere.
Brilliant, well done.
Not
well
promising
done.
at all, but he said he'd have a look for it.
Brilliant. So, make no mistake, the car is here. It's 100% correct and genuine and all the rest of it as far as we're concerned, but it does arrive with no keys. So, unfortunately, you've got to either get yourself a lock kit or a set of keys. So, there you go. Lots of interest, lovely little car. We've got £2,800 waiting patiently on this screen here. Look, Charlie, at £2,800. At £2,800, then the little Mitsubishi Colt, little 1400 Colt 29 says Mark. At £2,900 bid. At 2,900, 3,000 says Dave. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000, 31 says Mark. At 3,100. At 3,100, does he want two, Dave? £3,100, 3,2 he does. At 3,002, I should think so as well, it's for nothing. 3,3. At 3,334. At £3,400. At 3,004 and 5, that was Mark, Charlie, well done. At 3,5, 3,6, 3,7, good, hands are everywhere. 3,8 says Mark. At 3,008, 3,9 says Dave. 4,000 says Mark. 4,1. At 4,001 says Dave. 4,2. At 4,002, 3, 4. 4,4. 5, 6, 7. 4,7. Down here to my right. 4,8 says Mark. 4,8. 4,9 says Dave. 5,000. At 5,000, 5,1. 5,2. 5,002, 5,3. Whose idea were these hundreds? 5,3. At 5,3. 5,4 says Mark. 5,5. 5,5. At 5,000, 5,6. 5,6. 5,7 says Dave. At 5,007, 5,8 says Mark. 5,9. 5,009. 6,000. At 6,000, 6,1. 6,1. At 6,001 and 2 and 3, 6,003, 6,3. At £6,300 there, Dave. He's holding his hands down. 6,5 says Mark. 6,6 says Dave. At 6,006.
Stand in front of Mark.
Yeah, exactly. 6,7 says Mark. And 8, 6,008. At 6,008, 6,9. We knew it was going to cause lots of interest, didn't we? 7,000, he says. At £7,000 bid. At 7,001. 7,1 and 2. 7,2. At 7,002. 7,200 then. 7,3 and 4. 7,4. They both know what it is. £7,400 then. Dave then on the telephone then. What's he think, Mark? At £7,400 then. Are we done? Your bid yet? 7.5, not now. 7.6, he says. Have you got anyone on that phone? At 7,006, no. At 7,600 then. Dave on the telephone, 7.7, 7.7, 7.8. At 7,800. At £7,800. At 7,008, I'll give you fair warning. At £7,800 bid then. He's thinking 7.9, he does. 7.9, 8,000 he says. He's with you all the way. £8,000 bid. At £8,000 then, Mark shaking his head. £8,000 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £8,000. Dave on the telephone, well done. Lovely, lovely little car there. Make sure he knows there's no keys. There we are then. Well done, well done. And on to lot number 281, pair of aluminium signs. Thorntondale Castle, Thorntondale East. There we are then. We've got £40 bid, £50, £60 bid. On sale, £60 bid then the two signs. At £60 bid. At £60 bid then is the 70. At £60 bid then, £60 then looking round, £60 for the first, 60 for the second, third and last time at £60. And on to lot 282. There we are, top right, yeah? On to 282, the 1984 Audi Quattro. There we are then, fire up the Quattro. There we go, lovely looking car. The vendor has given us lots of info on there, look. While we're chatting, Charlie, we're up to 20,500 on my right-hand screen, please. Bidder number 600355. There we are then, at £20,500 bid. At 20,500, at 20,500 and 750 and 21. At £21,000 then, at £21,000 here with me and a quarter and a half, please, Charlie. At 21,500. At 21,500. Singapore. Oh, we're going across the pond. At 21,750 and 22, please, Charlie. At £22,000 here with me. At £22,000 bid. At 22,000 then, do you want 250? At £22,000 on sale. At 22 and a quarter and a half with me, please, Charlie. At 22,500 and 750. At 22,750, 23. I got already, Charlie, I'm afraid.
Well, we can, don't matter.
No?
Yeah, okay.
There you go,
Okay.
23. Keep
Right,
it how
okay,
it should
keep
be.
it down, yeah,
At
okay.
£23,000 bid.
okay.
At 23,000 and a quarter. 23,250. I'm out. At 23,250 is the 5. At £23,250 bid. At 23,500. £23,500 then. Must be a nice car, is it? At £23,500 bid. At 23,750. At £23,750 then is the 24. At £23,750 then. At £23,750, 24. At 24, £24,000 bid. At 24,250, 24,250. We knew it was going to be popular, didn't we? Let's be honest. At £24,250. At £24,250, are we done? Hammer's coming up then. 24 and 5, 24 and a half. 24,750 at £24,750, at 24 and 3/4 and 25,000, at £25,000 then the Audi Quattro, £25,000 and a quarter, 25,250, 25,250 is the 500 B sharp. At £25,250 then the Hammer's coming up then for the first, 25,500. Where is that bidder, Charlie? 20. All right. At 25,500, 25,750. At 25,750, £25,750 then. Is that it? Are we done? At 25,000, 26, 26. At 26,000. At 26,000 is the 250. Are we there? At £26,000 then for the first. At 26,000 for the second. At 26. 250, 26, 250. I'm never going to get this hammer down, am I? You ain't got T booked, have you? At £26,250 bid. At 26,500. At £26,500 then. At £26,500. Give everyone plenty of time. At £26,500 then for the first. 26,500 for the second. Third and last time, the hammer's coming down. Get ready, Charlie. 26.5. Thank you very much for your bids, guys. I'm sorry you had to lose it. And on to lot number 283, electric mobility scooter hoist and an engine hoist. Oh, there you go. You've been looking for one of them, haven't you? There you are then. Where are we going to be with that then? Can we get £40 bid? If we can't get £40, Charlie, if there's not £40, we're off. It's a gift at 40 if it comes at that, I know. Is there anyone, Charlie? If not, we're moving on. Someone's hovering, I know, they're thinking about it, I know. But no, ring the office if you have an interest in that one, ladies and gents. We're moving on. There you go. And on to 28. Ah, this is what you're hanging about for. Ah, here we are. Ooh. Are we not? Oh. It's just your type of motor, this. Here we are then. There we go then. I can't even pronounce it. A ring. It's a Trabant. It's a Trabant. Anyway, it's lot 284. So there we are then with 1,011, 12, £2,000 bid and on sale look at 2,021, 22, at 2,002, 23, 2324. It looks terrific value at 2004, 25, 26. 2006. You had it running. You have had it running. I've heard it run.
Yeah,
you've been down the street. There you are then. 26, 27, 28, £2,800 bid. At £2,800 then. You can drive it home if you're brave. At 2,800, 2,9 he says. At 2,9 that was in the room, Charlie. 3,000 it's gone. At £3,000 bid. 3,1 he says. At £3,100 then. At 3,001 and 2. 3,2. At 3,002 and 3. At £3,300 then. At £3,300 bid. £3,300 then. The hammer's coming up then. B sharp. 3,004. 3,4. 3,5 he says. At 3,500 then. At 3,500 then. The hammer's coming up then for the first. For the second. 3,6. 3,7 you picked. 3,7 online. There's 2. 3,7's online. There we are. Stoke-on-Trent. 3,7. It's 3,7. 3,8. Ah, you see, there's 2 men out there. There's 2 other men out there. £3,800 Carlisle, Cumbria. At £3,800 bid. Is there 3,9? At £3,800 then. £3,800 3,9 he says. At £3,900 then. The hammer's coming up then. £3,900 then for the first. 4,000. At 4,001, 4,1, at 4,100, £4,100 then. We've got to finish somewhere. 4,2, 4,2, 4,3, 4,3 he says. At £4,300. At 4,3, 4,4, 4,4, 4,5 he says. At 4,500. At £4,500, 4,6, 4,6. 4,7 he says. At 4,700. At 4,700. We got a glitch. Oh no, we're on, sorry. At £4,700 bid. At 4,700 then. Is that it? Are we done? We're not. 4,8. 4,8. 4,9. 4,9 he says. At £4,900. At £4,900 bid. Is there 5? 4,900 then. The hammer's coming up then for the first. For the second, third and last, 5,000 and 1, 5,1 he says, at £5,100. At 5,000, he's teasing you, that's what he's doing. At £5,100 then the hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 5,1. There you go, you got there in the end. Well done, well done. You have a load of fun in that little car. Absolutely, brilliant. Yeah, take the wife out. There we are then, lot number 285, the Mobo Bronco. We were just discussing earlier on how you like a nice comfy car to take your good lady. Perfect. and there'll be no traffic. They'll all be behind you. Not a open road in that car. Here we are then. Lot number 285, ladies and gentlemen. The Mobo Bronco Charles horse. There it is. Look, the boys are there. Look, there we are then. We have 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120 with me, Charlie. Oh, at £120 bid. At £120 then, at £120. At £120 then is the 30. At £120 bid. At £120 then, be sharp, we can't dwell. At £120 then for the first, second, third and last time at 120. Top right. And on to 286, the Datsun 260Z. There we are then, a little bit of weekend work for you there, but a very, very, very worthy project. A very worthy project. There we are then. We're going to start, Charlie, at that 5,000 there on my right-hand screen, please. At 5,000, bidder number 600376. At £5,000 bid, 5152 with me. At £5,200, 53, Charlie. At 5,300. At £5,300 there, bidder 600376. At £5,300 bid. At 5,300, 5455, Charlie. At 5,500. At £5,500 then. At 5,500 is the 6. At £5,500 then on sale, sold and away then. At 5,500 for the first. 5-6. At 5,006, the dogs are out. At 5,600, I'm out. At 5,600, Birmingham. At 5,600 then for the first. At £5,600 then for the second. Third and last time looking round. 56, thank you. And on to lot number 287. Here we are then. Oh, the compressor. There we are then. There we go. Where are we going to be with that one then? We've got £50 bid here, Charlie. £50 bid. At £50 bid then, looks a good size, 150 litre, a good size compressor. At £50 bid. At £50 then, £50 bid here with me. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then is the 60 anywhere, be sharp. At £50 bid. At £50 bid then is the 60, there is £60, £70 with me. At £70 then, at £70 bid. I know the vendor, it'll work. At £70, £80 bid. At £80 bid then, the ERP compressor. £80 bid then, 90. At £90 bid. At £90 then, £90 bid then. At £90 bid is the 100. There is £100 bid. At £100 then is the 10 anywhere. At £100 bid. At £100 we'll submit, we'll get you an answer. £100 then for the first, second, third and last time at 100. We'll try for you. Oh, nearly dropped it. And on to 288, the Mustang. There we are, another worthy project. There we go then.
It does run with a bit of easy start.
It does run with a bit of...
Keep running.
all right.
And then as soon as you put it in a gear,
It conks.
the rev drops.
There you go. Charlie just said if you run it on a bit of intravenous, it will start and it will just about keep itself running. But as soon as you engage a gear, it fizzles out. You'll be on some old stale petrol and probably a blockage or something similar. There we are then. But we have had it running, so there you go. And we've got 3006, 38, 37, 38, 39 with me, Charlie. 39, 4,000 here with me, Charlie. At 4,000, 41, Charlie. At 4,001, 42, Charlie, please, with me. At 4,200. At £4,200 bid and on sale, ladies and gents, at 4,002 and 3, says Alan, and 4 here with me, online, 5 here with me, at 4,500, at 4,500, at 4,005 and 6 and 7 and 8 with me, at £4,800 bid, at 4,008 and 9, 4, 9, at 4,009 and 5,000 with me, Charlie, at £5,000 bid, at £5,000 bidder number 600295, at £5,000 bid, does he want one, Al? At £5,000 bid here with me, 5-1 online, 5-2 please, Charlie, at £5,200, at 5,002, 5-3, 5-4, at 5,400, at £5,400 bid, at 5-4, 5-5, 5-6, at 5,600, at 5,600, bidder number 600295 at £5,600. Then are we there? No. 57, 58 please Charlie, at £5,800 bid, at 5,800, at £5,800. Then the hammer's coming up then at 5,008, 59 and 6,000 Charlie, at £6,000 bid, at £6,000 bidder number 600295, £6,000 bid is there one, at £6,000. Then the hammer's coming up then, £6,000 then, bidder number 600295, at 6,000 for the first, second, third and last time. There you go, you've bought yourself a Mustang. Thank you. And on to 289, the horse and jockey. There you go. Pub somewhere looking for a sign, isn't there? There we are then. I couldn't find it the other day. The pub, that is. There we go then. Where are we going to be? We're going to be £120. They want it back. At £120 bid. At £120 there. 6052 is the bidder. At £120 bid. At £120 then is a 30, at £120 bid. At £120 then are we done? At £120 then is the 30 B sharp. At £120 for the first, 130, 140. At 140, that was me, the 140, sorry Charlie, sorry. At £140 bid. At £140 then is the 50, there is 150. At 150, I'm out. At £150 bid then. At £150 then the hammer's coming up then. £150 for the first, second, third and last time at 150. Thank you. And on to lot number 290. Here we are then. 1998 Porsche Boxster. There we are. Owned for 20 years. Lots of service history. He's actually written full service history, but we're just going to go with lots of history. 12 months MOT. There we go. That's lovely. 20-year ownership. That is equally lovely. And we have £3,400 bid there, please, Charlie. And the car is on sale at £3,400 bid. At 3,400, at 3,004, can we have a 50 on there, Charlie, just for my increments? At 3,4, at 3,450, at 3,450, 3,5, at 3,500, at 3,500. You can go back to hundreds if you want. There we are, 3,536, at 3,600, at £3,600, and 7, 3,7, and 8. 3,008, I should think so as well. At £3,800 then, 3,9, 3,904, £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid, unusual long-term ownership. At £4,000 bid, at £4,000 is there one. At £4,000 then the Porsche Boxster then for the first, £4,000 for the second, third and last time at 4,000. Thank you. And on to, this handy little lot, look, there you go, keep the missus busy over the weekend, look, chainsaw, 9-inch angle grinder, a hedge cutter and a breaker. There we go, look. You were thinking, weren't you, what you were going to do this weekend? Let's be fair, Jill. I know, you've just come at the right time. There we are then, we've got £50 bid on our way. At £50 bid then, nice little collective lot there, look, £50 bid then. At £50 then is a 60B sharp. At £50 bid then, at £50 then, £50 for the first, £50 for the second, third and last time at £50. And on to 292. Clearly, all the women are busy the weekend then.
You know about this?
Reliant Scimitar. Now then, here we are. This is one that myself and Charlie collected. It was said to be what car? Not a press car. No, can't remember exactly. Unfortunately, I can't remember. But it's quite a car, this. And it's very sadly here due again to an accident and had very little use in the last few years. So there we are. It came with a trailer. We collected it, had to extract it from the garage and things, didn't we? There you go. One back tyre's got all in it, won't take any air. Will make a nice car. Wants a little bit of paintwork, but it will make a lovely car. We have had it running, I'm sure. Mick had it running, I'm sure. If he was here, he would tell us. Anyway, we'll take that 4,000 there, look, Charlie, and we'll move on with that. At £4,000 bid then. At £4,000 bid. At £4,000 bid, the old scimitar there, look, GTE with overdrive, I think. At £4,000 bid is the one. At £4,000 bid then. At 4,000. At £4,000 bid then is the 1B sharp. At £4,000 bid, we'll make a call. At £4,000 then for the first, second, third and last time. We'll try for you. We'll try top right. And on to, Region Oil Crate with 3 bottles. There we are then. There we go. And we've got £40 bid there in a way, Charlie. 40, 50, £50 bid. At £50 bid then. At £50 bid then, the crate there, 60, £60 bid. At £60 bid then, £60 then, 60 is the 70, B sharp, 60, 70, 80, you were picked there, Josh, sorry, £80 there online. At £80 bid, 90 he says. At £90 bid, £100. At £100 then, at £100 bid. £100 bid then. At £100 then, are we done? At the 110. At £100 then for the first, second, third and last time at £100. There you go, thank you. And we've just got a few solds here, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 212, the Lotus. Sold. Lot 204, Harley Davidson. Sold. Lot 243, a Petta engine. Sold. Lot 231, a gold flake sign. Sold. Lot 141, steel wheels and winter tyres. Sold. Lot 123, an Austin Healey. Sold. Lot 85, a 1949 Ford. Sold. Lot 269, a Morris Clock and Workshop stool. Sold. Lot 265, an AA garage style lamps have been sold. So thank you very much to both you guys with the bids and you girls with the provisionals. Well done. On to 294. Here we are. Triumph TR7. Oh, sorry, TR8, better still. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're all over the place. My screens are all lit up. But with the most important number is £4,600. 4647 says Dave. At £4,700 bid. At 4748. 49 says Mark. 49. 5,000. 51. At 5,100. At 5,100, Dave on the telephone. At £5,100, 52 says Mark. 5,200 there. Mark on the phone there. At 5253. At 5,300. At 5,300, 54 he says. At £5,400. At £5,400 bid. At 5,400, Mark on the phone, 55. At 5,500. £5,500 then. Crewing Cheshire at 5,500. 56 says Dave. At £5,600 bid then. At £5,600. At 5,600 then. On sale then. At 5,657. At 57, does he want 8, Dave? He does. 58. At £5,800 then. At £5,800 then. Dave on the telephone, B sharp. £5,800, 59, 59. At 59, does he want 6? He does. 6,000, he says. At £6,000 bid. At £6,000 then. The hammer's coming up then. £6,000 then for the first. For the second, third and last time at £6,000. Dave's phone. Yep. Thanks, Dave. Thank you for your bids, chaps. And on to lot 295, Snap-on and Clark toolboxes, large pillar drill, polishing, buffing machine. There we are. Where are we going to be? We're going to be 80, 90, 100, 110, £120 bid, Charlie. At £120 bid, here we meet. At £120. £120 bid, then is the 30. At £120, 130, 140. At £140 bid, then 140, 150, 160. At £160. At 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 200, 200 here with me, Charlie, 200. At £200 bid, thank you. At £200 then, 210, 220, Charlie. At £220 then. At £220 then, bidder number 600015. At 220, 230, 230 is the 240. at £230 bid. At £230 then, here we there, at 230, 240, 240, 250, getting rare now them polishing machines, aren't they? 250, at £250, at £250 then, 260, 260, at £260, at 260, 70, 270, at £270 then is their 80B sharp, at £270 then for the first, 270 for the second, 280, 280, at £280 bid, 290, at £290, at £290 then the hammer's coming up then, 300, every time I lift that hammer I get another bid, at 300, 310, 310, I know I'm going to hold it up there, at £310 then, at £310, at £310 then, hammer's coming up then, £310 for the first, second, third and last time at 310. Thank you for your bids, chaps. And on to 296, the Holden. It's a lovely truck. It is. I know all the tasty things all go overseas. They all go to South Africa or Australia. Or, you know, we get left with the little engines and stuff, the boring stuff, really. Anyway, where are we going to be with that one then? We got 10,000 there. Look, Charlie, it's a start. We got £10,000 bid. 10.5. 10.5, he says. At £10,500 bid. At 10,005, 11, 11.5, 11,500, £11,500 bid. 11,500 there, 11,500 is a 12, 11,500, it looks a lot of truck, £11,500 then. Is that it? 11,500, I'll take 250 if it helps. £11,500 bid then is a 750B sharp. There is 11,750, 11,750 is the 12. 11,750, 11,750 is the 12, B sharp, £11,750 then, we'll submit, we'll talk, £11,750 then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, 11,750, good luck to you. And on to lot 297, here we are then, the SO sign, there we are, Andy's got it there, oh that's a little one, isn't it? You've heard that before, haven't you? There we are then, £40 then, we've got £40 here with me. At £40 bid, at £40 bid, at £40 bid then, at £40 then is the 50. At £40 then are we done? At £40 then, £40 only. At £40 bid then is a 50B sharp. At £40 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. Top right. And on to lot number 298. The old Maestro. I had a look round this a couple of weeks ago, and yes, he wants a couple of little bits of paintwork, but he's a real solid old van, you know, for a Maestro, especially. I mean, you don't see Maestros, although we had an orange one earlier on. It just subs slaughtering, it's like a bus, isn't it? However, what a straight old van. So there you go, Maestro, a lot better van than an Escort, really. There we are then, we've got £2,000 bid there and we're away, Charlie, at £2,000. At 2,201, he says. At £2,100 then, at 2,100. 2,2, I should think so, at £2,200. At £2,200 bid then is a 3. At 2,200, 2,3. At £2,300. At 2,300 is the 4 there is. At 2,400. At 2,400 then, shall we say 5? At £2,400 then B sharp. At 2,400, 2,5. At 2,500, at £2,500 then, 2,500, there's still a day's work in this van, at 2,500. At £2,500 then is a 6. At 2,500 then, hammer's coming up then, 2,500, 26. At 2,600. At £2,600 then is a 7. At £2,600 then the hammer's gone up. What? 2,600 for the first, second, third and last time, provisionally at 2,6. Thank you. And on to lot number 299, the Austin 3 litre. I collected this car. I had the privilege of knowing the chap for many years. First name terms, regard him as a friend, proper guy. Never thought we'd pick the car up until he had a wooden overcoat. I really didn't. I really didn't. However, he's decided it's time to move on. It's time to go into different things. So here it is. your chance, very special car. There we are, we got £9,000 bid there, look Charlie, at £9,000 bid. At £9,000, the Austin 3 litre, a lovely, lovely, lovely car, the right engine, the right this, the right that, proper thing. At £9,000 bid. At £9,000 bid then, at 9,000, is there a quarter? At £9,000. At 9,250, at 9,250, at £9,250 then, at £9,250, at £9,250, at 9,250, at 9,295, at 9,500, at 9,500 then. At £9,500 then we'll submit it. At £9,500 we'll talk. At 9,500 then for the first. At 9,500, are you sure? At 9,500 for the second. Third and last time at 9,500. Provisionally 9,500. And the lot we've been looking for since this morning. Excelsior 197 trials. There we are then. Where are we going to be with this one? We've got very little in the way of figures. We got £300 there, look Charlie, and we're off. At £300 bid. At £300 then. At £300 then. £300 bid then and 4. At 400. At £400 there. At £400 there. It looks for nothing. At £400 then. Little Excelsior 197. At £400 bid. At £400 then. 450 he says, at 450 quid, at £450 then, at £450 then is the 5, at £450 they're moving out, at £450 bid, at £450 then we'll talk, at £450 for the first, second, third and last time, top right. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you all for your assistance and your participation and everything else today. Thanks to the phone bidders, thanks to the guys in the office, thanks to the provisionals team, thanks to the boys, and thanks to all you guys at home. So thank you very much. We'll see you all tomorrow for all the fun and frolics again from 10 o'clock. Well done. Thank you.